purchase, any purchase, not just this, send them back. Just send them back. No quibble, money back guarantee. And you've got a whole 30 days to think about it. That's a long time, isn't it, to think about something, 30 days, if you're not sure. Get them home. DXBN09 is your code for this one. Susan in East Sussex, Roseanne in Lanarkshire, Collector in West Yorkshire, well done, Bridget in Berkshire, Nicole in Florida, Yvonne in Somerset, Marion in Northamptonshire, Teresa in Buckinghamshire. Do you know what, Claire, if I just quickly pass this over to you, can you just demonstrate?
Sure, yeah.
With some wire. I don't know if I pop the other sizes inside, so you might want to change that over. I'll give you Alan as well. And then Claire can just quickly demonstrate, because Claire's got all the wire over there.
Oh, it's got a real good weight.
Good weight
it?
behind, yes, it's sturdy to use, isn't it?
So I've not used one of these before, but it's quite a good hole through there. Can you see there?
For your wire, so you could get some thick wire, some thick gauges through there.
So I'd imagine you would work, if I just do like start wrapping, so I usually leave like, can you see a bit more of a gap there, so you can just snip in.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing you would work like, because in the reverse of the, the wooden handle ones, so you've got that point going up there.
Yeah. But it just allows you to get that consistency. It's so neat and tidy as well. Now it does come, I was just looking around actually, because it is bead-along, bead-along instructions are brilliant. They are so simple. I call them lady instructions because they're just so simple. They're numbered most of the time. There's pictures with them most of the time as well. I did have them earlier on, and I was just having a look around for the instructions, but I can't find them anywhere. But they're so simple. So Claire's done that quite easily without any instructions there. It is pretty straightforward to use.
Yeah, I mean, it may not be like that, but that to me seems the best way to, because look straight away there.
Wow.
I mean, that hasn't taken very long, so you would get, but you've got that, which are lovely like bead caps, or with your, if you really like the look of chips and nuggets. That is exactly what you need at the end there. So you just feed all your wires, sort of bend your wire around. If you've got your chips and nuggets, so if I pop that down, say if that were your chips and nuggets, so you just cut off a little bit of wire, get your chips and nuggets through, bend it like that,
and you'd have a big tassel, wouldn't you?
And then push through that cone that you've made, and that hides all the
ends.
Hides it in there,
and you've got your lovely... they're really, really decorative, aren't they?
Yeah, because you can do spirals and loads of different bits on it. Yeah,
we had a kit the other day actually, and we had something quite similar, those shapes, but they were silver-plated copper that we had, and they've got the tassels from within the chain. I don't know if you remember them a couple of days ago. The chain that was dangling down, they're really great for creating tassels with as well, which are very much on trend at the moment. I would be checking that. Get it home and give it a go. Pete, I know you're around somewhere. I can hear you. I'm just wondering if the instructions are anywhere. Because Pete did pinch the tool earlier. We were panicking, thinking, where's it gone? And Pete had taken it. So I'm just guessing that he might have the instructions as well. He's got them, there he is. He's probably reading them. Feet up on the desk, just having a look at the bead-along instructions. There you go. Thanks, Sam. You're a little star. So yeah, oh look, there you go, numbers. I just love them. It couldn't be any simpler. So in fact, I'll show you these ones first, because this is the instructions of how to assemble. So you've got your instructions there. Again, most of you probably won't even need these instructions, but they are there if you do need them. So that's just simply telling you what you've got here, how to attach and detach those different attachments that you have with the accessory. And then if I just flip that over, you can see exactly how to do that, and it is as Claire demonstrated there as well. It gives you that great consistency, that perfection in your wire. £17.95 to get those finishing touches perfect and that professional finish with your jewellery. This is such a great tool to have.
But the massive difference, you might say, if you're thinking, oh well, I've got a wags wire cone, the hole that that is the 2mm aluminium. So I'm not sure with the wags wire cone whether it's a maximum of 0.8 or 1mm that you could do. I mean, with that, that opens up an awful lot of different styles of jewellery making, because look, that 2mm has gone through there, and it's not, I haven't had to force it. It goes through quite easily. That's
brilliant. You just couldn't do that with the normal wax wire cone, could you? Those thicker gauges of wire.
You couldn't.
That's brilliant. That's such
excellent.
a great idea, isn't it? And at £17.95, it's just such a great addition to your stash. Get it home today. As I say, if you're not happy with it, you can send that back. I can't see any of those coming back. We've been waiting 18 months to get this tool back, I tell you. They are going to be a sellout. I think we've probably got about 15 left. And a lot in baskets and telephone bidders there right now as well. Do remember that the mid-show is replayed throughout the evening as well. So if you're leaving something in your basket thinking, I might just come back tomorrow and check it out, don't. It will be gone. It will be gone. So do check that out as soon as you can. Well done if you did manage to get that. Brilliant. Okay, coming up for you is your deal of the day in just over 5 minutes' time. 4:20 now. New time of 4:20, not 4:30. 4:20, Sunstone. Wow, isn't this beautiful? That adventure essence is magnificent, and it's coming up for you in about 6 minutes time, not too long to wait at all. Okay, can I just quickly show you these as well? Oh yeah, oh yeah, the blues. My goodness me, gorgeous. Look at the blues you have here. Oh, electric blues coming up for you this hour. Your Labradorite, love these. Okay, where should we go then? Oh, now actually, Claire, perfect. Ooh. Perfect for what you've just been doing. Now you could quite happily sit one of these into one of the little cone shapes that you've just made with the tool. Oh my gosh. Do you know, I want that one right there. This one right here, that's mine. It's got my name all over it. These are gorgeous. You know, Claire, if you just want these to demonstrate what you're doing with that tool there. Oh, here she is.
So you could, that would be lovely and neat, wouldn't it? So you could just pop that on. Obviously, it would go in further once the strand is cut, but that looks fab, doesn't it? That
would finish, and just that one in a pendant, long drop, in a chain. Job done. How beautiful would they look? Look at the carat weight that you have here. 240 carats of natural amethyst. Your bi-colour amethyst you have here. 17 by 8 to 32 by 8 millimetres in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 individual gemstones. These are exquisite. They really are. I've got to have this one in the centre here. I want this strand. I want this one. That's the thing, isn't it? When you get strands like this, and when you're getting natural gemstones, you know, sometimes you do get banding in amethyst that you have here, and those different colours, those different hues, some are more pinker than others, some are more lavender than others. You can pick your favourite one. Choose your favourite and use that one for yourself, and then make other pieces of jewellery. Earrings as well. You could do earrings, matching set the pendant and the earrings there as well. PBRU 23 is your code for this one, going all the way down to just £17.95. Paula in Essex, you have checked out first. A massive congratulations to you. £17.95. Look at the carat weight here. Did I say 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 gemstones? 240 carats. How much does that work out to averagely per gemstone, Toby? 19 gemstones, 240 carats, 10, 12, just over 12 carats averagely. Obviously there's some bigger than others there, but on average, that is a massive carat weight for a single gemstone. The colour in this amethyst is incredible. February's birthstone as well, so if you know anybody with birthdays next month, ideal gift. Perfect. I'd be well happy with this, I tell you. Well done. Okay, have a look. Do you know, I love what we've got in this hour. Last count, it's a bit of a miss it, miss out hour this. We've got some very low quantities. Oh, now, again, 3 gemstones straight away, picking my favourite one out of all 3. Have a look. Turquoise. Let's book a holiday. Wow. You have 3 pieces of your turquoise plain ovals here, 16 by 12 millimetres in size. These are gorgeous. beautiful turquoise you have here. Turquoise cabochons. Now, cabochons, great for starting out your wire work as well. If you're brand new to wire work, you just want to have a little go at maybe prong setting a cabochon into a ring. These would be ideal, and they are the perfect size as well. You could have a beautiful, beautiful solitaire ring design just using one of these. Again, you could go for the entire suite if you wanted to. You could have one of these in a pendant if you wanted to, and one of those in a bracelet design. Or you could have the earrings, perfect size for earrings as well. FUNV15 is your code for this one. I'm always saying it's one of those gemstones for me, turquoise, massively overpriced. I think, you know, if you go to a silver boutique or seaside shops as I call them, the prices of this gemstone are through the roof. Beautiful gemstone. Makes me think of holidays. It's actually December's birthstone turquoise. So for any of you with December birthdays, this is your birthstone. Perfect, isn't it? Isabel in Angus, you're first in. Well done to you. Should be £24.95. My goodness me, can you imagine one of these in a silver boutique, bezel set into silver? Can you imagine the price tag? I know the shop I go to in Pembrokeshire, that would probably be £70 to £80, I would imagine, in silver for one of these. Just throwing it out there. £19.95, less than £7 each per cabochon there. And look at the size of these as well. 16 carats, that is approximately 5 point something carats each on average there. That's a big size for a solitaire. It really, really is. Violet in Greater Manchester, Lisa in Cheshire, Isabel in Angus, and in Wiltshire. You've just checked yours out. Congratulations to you. Collector in Bedfordshire, well done to you. Collector in Belfast, you've got yours as well. Well done. Lillian, you've just joined me. Congratulations. Natalie, well done to you. Lots and lots of you coming through for those. Make sure you hold those telephone lines. Make sure you're speaking with the call centre as well. If you are brand new and you're just dialing in, press your number 1 button. That puts you straight through to the call centre. They'll take a few details off you. That's it. Your account's set up. It's that easy. And you'll be back. It's time. It's 4:20. It's time for your deal of the day. Have a look at these. Deal of the day. Sunstone. These are beautiful. Do you remember the peach moonstone that I had earlier? They would look incredible together. This for me, this takes me to Ibiza, this gemstone does. Think of the most exotic sunset you have ever seen. Where were you? What's the best sunset you've ever seen, Claire? I mean, we get some incredible sunsets in this country, to be fair.
Nothing's jumping out at me really. Although I think I remember, I think it was Anglesey. It seemed like a really clear sky. So I think there, yeah, maybe Wales.
I love, nice. Yeah. See, you always get a good sunset and a good sunrise in Wales. Yeah. It's just the in-between bits, mostly rain. Sunsets and sunrises are my thing, and this for me always makes me think of sunsets. You know, that beautiful burnt orange hue that you get with a really fabulous sunset. Mine's Cafe Del Mar. I say Cafe Del Mar, you're all going to think I'm a complete raver. I'm not. I was there with my nan. Just like to point that out. Genuinely. Cafe Del Mar in Ibiza with my nan. Who was the last one to bed?
Is she the raver?
My nan. Yeah. Yeah. So it makes me think of Cafe Del Mar and just the most incredible sunsets. You know, you get those carnelian hues, those burnt oranges, those burnt reds coming through. That's what I think of when I see sunstone. You get the most magnificent adventurescence within this gemstone as well. This for me, it's like diamond dust has been sprinkled into the gemstone. You've got this beautiful glittery appearance, the adventurescence within this gemstone that is 100% natural. Brand new strand you have here, and a massive carat weight, 98 carats of sunstone you have here. 7x3 to 9x4 millimeters in size. What would you put these with, Claire?
I think because it's almost like a skin tone, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I think, you know, I think with anything, I mean, I would like to, I think with the shape, you know, sometimes you've had those beautiful black spinel rondelles. Ooh. I think that would look, because you've got the, you'd have that sparkle as well, but a very different, like you say, it's almost like you've got those specks of silver or gold encapsulated in that gem, whereas against the real jet black, I think that'd be a nice contrast.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it? It looks stunning. I love these. They are so beautiful. And again, they would go with any skin tone. You've got a real warming hue as well. So maybe with some moonstone, again, any colour of your moonstone would work with these perfectly, from your peach through to your grey through to your rainbow moonstone. They'd look fabulous. I'm thinking copper findings and wire with this.
Yeah, they would work very nicely. Bring out that orangey hue. I just think until I came here, I didn't know about sunstone, and I think when you see it, I mean, it's almost like overlooked, isn't it? Because it's almost got that same, you know how labradorite, you stare at it, and it's got so much going on in each gem. It's exactly the same as that. It's got something going on. It's got a real depth. It's beautiful, beautiful gem.
Isn't it? Magical. I love this. HC, are you 32 collector in Somerset? You've just got 2 of these. Massive congratulations to you. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Approximately 34 gemstones in this strand there. They could go a really, really long way if you wanted them to. Just, you know, popping these onto some finds because they're graduated again. Taking maybe, you know, 4 or 5 of those long drops in earrings with your copper findings.
Yeah, and I think with that, if you had, say, a little bit of chain on there, that movement would really highlight that, because it is like a glitter in there, isn't it? Yeah,
that's exactly what it is. It's like, it is, if you look closely, I mean, I always refer to it as diamond dust, but actually, I don't know how close we can get to this, Bruce, but literally, if you remember ever working with multicoloured glitter at school, it used to be my favourite thing, just getting all the glitter. Can you see that? Can you see the colours? So you've got some greens in there, you've got some blues in there. It is literally like glitter within the gemstone. It's incredible. And actually, when you get this outside into natural daylight, it's like there's an electrical storm going on within this gemstone, and all those colours just flash away beautifully. They're stunning, aren't they? Well done, Valerie in Buckinghamshire, Kane, Hertfordshire, Susan in Flintshire got 2. Well done, collected in Somerset, you've got 2. Pauline in Derbyshire, Fiona in Nottinghamshire, Belinda in Buckinghamshire, Suze, well done to you, collector in Suffolk. £14.95. Remember, you're the first people to get these into your stash today. Nobody else has them. They are a brand new strand, and we've got a great quantity for you this afternoon. Premier price tag of just £14.95 for you. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Nicole in Florida, you've just tuned in. Congratulations to you. Samantha, you're there as well. Linda, well done. Anita, you've just tuned in. Well done to you. Inez, you've got yours. Congratulations. Collector in Suffolk, well done to you. Collector in Essex, collector in the West Midlands, you've got yours as well. Well done. Hold those telephone lines. If you have this in your basket right now, you need to confirm. Remember, you haven't done it until you have checked out. You need to be confirming your purchases. Don't just sit there with it in your basket, because it could potentially disappear, and I really don't want you to miss out. Well done to all of you that have managed to get that. Such a beautiful, beautiful strand. What do you do with your tassels, Claire?
I usually give them to Lola to play with. Yeah, or sometimes I do. I have done designs, you know, with like handbag charms and things like that, or made earrings with them. I think on a recent show, I just put a load of them, because I had quite a few of the strands on some memory wire, because they've got the little loop, haven't they? The little silver loop, so you can just thread through there. Yeah. That's a nice colour, isn't it? Yeah, really, really nice. It's going to make me think of summer. It's really, really pretty. And I was saying yesterday, in actual fact, that I saw a pair of tassel earrings, no gemstones whatsoever, in a glossy magazine, tassel earrings, just on Shepherd's Hook, £60 they were. I know. Designer. You see, just tassels, earrings as well. You wouldn't think, would you? That would take you literally 2 seconds as well, wouldn't it? Yeah. And you get them with the majority of our strands, if not all of them. The majority of them. I've got 3 out of 4 strands up there that all have the tassels on, and we generally colour coordinate them as well. On cushions, you know, your textiles as well, in your jewellery, as charms on your handbags and stuff. They're brilliant. £14.95, well done. Right, where are we? I was thinking we got the deal of the day coming up then. I've just done it. Righty-ho. Honey Amber, yes please. Look at these, so beautiful. What I love about this gemstone is it's so lightweight, it's so wearable, and it's a unisex gemstone as well. It's great for gents pieces as well. You've got a really, really versatile size here. 5mm rounds. These are so beautiful. The least dense gemstone
of them all. If you've never purchased any amber before, you'll be really, really shocked at the weight, or lack of weight, I should say, when you get this gemstone home. It's so wearable for that reason. I think these in simple stretchy bracelets, just stacked up. Again, I want to go to the summer. It's the warmth that comes from the gemstone, isn't it? That's why I'm thinking it. It's not just me, is it? I've got a summer on the brain today.
You haven't said maxi dress yet, though.
I have.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. Oh, Claire, where have you been? I've said it like so many times. Yeah.
Oh, I haven't heard that.
Oh, I'm glad you're not counting then. Somebody will be, I tell you. Maxi dress and holiday. That's it, January onwards. That's all I'll talk about. EQ GY92. The majority of our amber coming all the way from Poland. Now, if you live on the east coast of the UK or you're on holiday there, if you're walking along the beach, just keep your eyes peeled because it's such a dense gemstone. It's the least dense gemstone, I should say. A lot of it can be found washed up on the shore. And I think it was Director Paul that said to me he'd found some. I can't remember where he said. I'm going to say Dorset, but that's down south, isn't it? It was definitely something beginning with D on the east coast, he said. And he'd actually found some on the beach there. And I bet some of you at home have too. So do keep your eyes peeled for that. You have 5mm rounds here. I'm just going to have a little count for you. I'll count out 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. There's got to be 80 to 100 gemstones on this strand. There's a lot there. And in fact, at 16 inches in length, you could easily get 2 stretchies there. They'd look really nice stacked up, wouldn't they? 0800 644 655 EQ GY 92. £19.95 is where we should be. Susan in Flintshire, you've got yours. Well done to you. You have already checked out. What would you do with these, Claire?
I think I'd be tempted to do, you know how Fleur has her stretchy bracelets that and separated with, and you could do any of them, couldn't you? The jump rings. So you could have your sterling silver or you know, your gold or your rose gold plated. I mean, it would go with all three metals. And
Really
I think like Fleur does, wear it all the time because, like you say, it's a funny weight, isn't it? I'd only held one strand once, and there's
just no weight to it at all. It's so wearable. I love it because it's so lightweight as well. But yeah, just the little jump rings as spaces would actually make this go a little bit further for you as well, which is brilliant. £14.95 is your price tag today. Make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. Remember, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. If you're a little bit unsure, I'll have it if you're sending it back. If anybody sends anything back, just mark it for my attention. It'll be brilliant. Right. Aquamarine for you. How many do we have? Right, we need like a klaxon. Can you do a klaxon impression for me, Claire?
No.
Sam? Pete. Pete, can you do a klaxon impression?
Hey, what about the peacock? Is Ben gone, or is he?
Oh, Ben's gone.
Oh no, he could have done his.
Anyone else? What was that?
It's like an angry cat.
That's an impression. An impression of Ben doing a peacock impression. There you go. Well, we just needed some kind of klaxon. I don't think any of them will do, to be honest. 115 carats of aquamarine you have here. Your chips and nuggets, fantastic for so many different things. And actually, chips and nuggets go such a long, long way. I restranded some aquamarine actually at home with my niece. I did put some pictures on my Facebook page actually. We just made simple friendship bracelets. I used a shell charm on there as well. Really simple jewellery making and really, really pretty. The gem of the sea you have here, 115 carats of genuine aquamarine. Aquamarine for me is one of those gemstones on the high street here in the UK. Price tags are ridiculously high. Aquamarine and topaz. Just keep your eyes peeled. Look at those gemstones next time you go shopping. Look at the carat weight you can get for, I don't know, £100. We've got 115 carats here. Webbers are checking out and multi-buying already. Just to give you an idea, we've got 3s and 4s there. So telephone bidders, you might just want to start dialing now. $6.95, you can forget that price tag. $4.95. I heard that gasp. £3.95, really? For 115 carats? £3.95. Telephone bidders, £3.95. That made you turn round, didn't it? That made you stop. You need to be getting involved right now. There's only 40. I could have 400 and we'll sell out very, very quickly. You need to be quick. It's fastest fingers first right now. And there's about 20 of you with these in baskets. I've got telephone bidders there. Telephone bidders, please don't think that you can't do it because it is a low quantity for us here at Jewellery Maker. If you don't try, you will never, ever know. So do make sure you dial in. Speak with the call centre. A lot of people don't check out baskets at all sometimes. Sometimes it takes them a very long time, so you can pick them to the post. I see GK30. Diane in Hertfordshire's got 2. Paula in Essex got 2. Michelle in Shropshire's got 2. Susan's got 3. Lucinda, well done, in East Sussex. Jeffrey in Staffordshire. Collector in West Yorkshire. Did you just nearly fall on camera one, Sam? I think you did, didn't you?
She did it with real style, though.
Did she style it out?
Yeah, she did.
Brilliant. Shame we didn't have that on camera 5 because that would have been funny. That would have been. I only just caught it out of the corner of my eye as I turned. If you've got this in your basket right now, you need to check out £3.95. They will go. They will go. Can I do the Morganite? Well, I know that this is like. Did we have 14? 18. These will be on and gone. Telephone bidders, stay there. Don't put the phone down. Morganite at this price tag is wrong. See, again. Sam, what do you think when you look at this bracelet? You know, where would you wear this?
Sorry, the person that comes to my mind is Ali before because she loves it, but wearing-wise, I don't know.
I think Sam always thinks I'm asking her a trick question. She always overthinks it. It's not a trick question, Sam. You can trust me. Claire.
I would wear that on holiday with a maxi dress.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. See, maxi dress on holiday. Imagine this with a little bit of a tan. Sun-kissed, look beautiful. £4.95, we've got 18. This is Morganite. Do I need to say any more? 250 carats of your Morganite nuggets you've got here. 11 by 5 to 25 by 12 millimetres. In size, £4.95. And indeed, if you can multi-buy, if the quantity is there, you need to. Bidders on the web, do not hang around. Check out as soon as you possibly can. Couple of you multi-buying there. I've got about 20 in baskets right now. You're not all going to do it. I'm sorry. Ooh. Okay, have a look at these. Sweet swoo. 38 chances. Oh my gosh. As if my favourite cut in any gemstone is right here in this strand, waiting to be put into a solitaire ring. Just for me. Cushion shape. Right here, look at this. Oh, wow. And check out the look at this one down here. This is like the deepest, darkest depths of the ocean, isn't it? Look at those blues. These are so high end. They're so sizable, and every single one is displaying the most magnificent labradorescence. Now, it's all about the angle in which the light hits the gemstone to enable you to see the labradorescence. If you get a sunny day when you get these home, wherever you live in the country, please take them outside. They look incredible now, but compared to natural sunlight, this is nothing. The labradorescence that you are looking at here is exactly what we should be seeing in labradorite. That bluish shimmer, almost like the moon on the ocean at night time, if you've ever been for a walk on the beach at night time. Very romantic.
In your maxi dress.
Well, do you know, the funny thing is, I always get, you know when you go abroad, I'm always freezing at night time. Everyone laughs at me when I'm on holiday because it's still like 25 degrees. I think it's because it's been so hot in the day. So there's me all wrapped up. I like jeans on the night. Yeah, I'm wrapped up on the night. It's a little jacket as well. I'm cold. I know. Maxi dress. You're funny, Claire. You're funny. I've got a feeling she might buy me one for my birthday. 24th of July, just in case.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, just in case you want to jot it down.
I'll see what I get on the 29th of January.
Well,
and
after
then
today's compliments, I tell you, you'll be lucky. Simple and, what was the other word you used? Simple and and can you not remember, Tobes?
I'm sure it was something lovely.
Yeah, I'm sure someone will text in and remind me again. 130 carats of Labradorite you've got here. Your graduated faceted nuggets, 9x7 to 21x7 millimeters in size. I need to pop this cushion shaped one on my hand so I can see it in situ. Right there, look, it's got my name all over it. I can see it, can't you? Have a look. Hold that as best I can. Let's try and just move that tassel out the way. Sorry, Bruce, sorry. Have a look. In fact, the one next to that, I don't know if you can see it, the one next to it, just above, there's some really incredible purples coming through the bottom. See, look, cushion shape as well. It's my favourite shape in any gemstone.
It would go beautifully, wouldn't it, with all the peacock pearls that were in that lot? It'd be stunning with that.
All those purples and the blues.
Yes, yeah.
They would look gorgeous. There's lots and lots of you coming through for these. £17.95. Is this a text? Deborah in Greater London says, hi ladies, I'm sitting here making holiday jewellery. Spring makes to get me ready for the coming seasons. Great show from Debbie in Greater London. Thanks, Debbie. Oh yeah. You see, this is the thing. Like, I know it always appears like I'm wishing time away, and I'm not. I'm really not. But I think January and February sometimes is a bit. After Christmas, everyone's like a bit deflated, needs something to look forward to. So we start talking about holidays, don't we? And if you notice on the TV right now, in between programmes, adverts, it's just all holidays. Oh, horrible. We've just been reminded. Simple and horrible.
Did I say horrible?
Yeah, those are the two compliments.
No, I didn't say horrible.
Oh, we'll find it.
Oh, yes, I did. I did.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. Sorry, yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Simple and horrible,
I think
and she expects a birthday present.
Tongue in cheek, though, wasn't it? That was me being ironic.
I forgive you.
I love you.
I know, I love you too. 106 655. Paul and Margaret, well done to you. Sandra in Northamptonshire. Joanne Collector in Surrey, you've got yours as well. Congratulations. GPVX19 is your code for this one. Hold those telephone lines. If you've got a phone in your hand right now, I think you should do it. Right. Oh. Glamour. Glamour, glamour, glamour. These are gorgeous. Long drops in earrings. What would you do with these, Claire?
I think so. I'd be tempted to make a, you know, like almost like if you got that, you know, the cone-tastic tool, you could do like an oversized tassel with those, because you'd have all that movement, which would, you know, perfect shape for that, and all those facets would really, really catch the. I mean, it'd be like an oversized one, so it'd be a real statement piece.
They're gorgeous. I love these. So I'm always saying, for me, black gemstones, clear gemstones, white gemstones, they're an essential in your stash at home because they go with everything, don't they? You know, any medium you work in.
The white pearls that were in the kit, I mean, just having one of those in the middle of a necklace would be lovely.
They would look incredible, wouldn't they? Black agate, and especially when it's faceted as well, always makes me think 1920s glamour.
Yes,
It doesn't matter what shape of the gemstone is. If it's faceted and it's a black gemstone, I just think 1920s glamour. These really are glamorous gemstones. They ooze glamour, and they look so high-end as well. 280 carats of your black agate, faceted YSBs, approximately 30 by 10 millimeters in size. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13 individual gemstones there. So it might be, you know, a pair of earrings. You could have one of these in a macrame design, couldn't you? Or kumihimo design, just popping one of those into a bracelet design would look really pretty as well across the wrist. Necklace, as Claire said, you know, with tassels would look fantastic, wouldn't it? There's a lot of gemstone to be working with. And we're going to take this down to a fantastic price tag for you this afternoon. IOGP23, £6. And I mean, really, didn't this, I thought on a good day, £14.95. £6.95 for a gemstone that is so versatile. I love them.
Can you imagine like a double wrap of, you know, if you could just put quite a bit of chain in between, and you could have, you know, like a double wrap long necklace, couldn't you, as well? So you know where it goes.
Gorgeous.
You can get it twice round your head.
That would look like your big head today after all your compliments. I tell you, she's had that many compliments on the text. My goodness me.
I know, it's lovely.
You're as gorgeous as your jewellery.
I know, I do feel really brilliant today. Yeah.
We don't do compliments well, us Brits, do we?
No,
I don't think.
No, but
we
it's
really
lovely.
don't.
It's really lovely.
Oh,
Tell me more, tell me more.
0800 644 655. Linda in Berkshire, Hillary, Catherine, well done. Leslie, you've got yours as well. Hold those lines. Right. Oh, look at these. Pink sapphire. These are gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Again, nuggets. Something so organic looking about nuggets, isn't there? Mother Nature has created these. You have pink sapphire right here. 60 carats of natural pink sapphire. Just 5% of the entire world's supply. And I've got some right here, and you can have some too. 3x2 to 8x3 millimeters in size, 13 centimeter strand. Other than diamonds, probably the most famous gemstone on the planet. You know, like sometimes we might talk about fluorite, and somebody might say, oh, I've never heard of that gemstone before. What's that then? Sphalerite. Not heard of that gemstone. Seraphonite. Not heard of that gemstone. Sapphire. Oh, I know sapphire. Yeah, royal engagement ring. It's always associated with royalty, isn't it? You know, it has been worn for centuries, hundreds and hundreds of years, by kings and queens. This is one of the most precious gemstones on the planet, one of your big 5, and you have the opportunity to get a massive, massive carat weight into your stash today. 60 carats of natural sapphire. BD RU 82. Do you remember, Claire, some time ago, you and I had a show together, you made the adjustable bangles.
Yes.
Didn't you?
Yeah.
I always talk about I love the nuggets as charms. And
yes,
I was talking
they'd be
the other day
beautiful on that. Yeah, they really would. So really separate them out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I think you would get that beautiful colour. That'd be lovely. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I might have that idea. Thank you.
Oh, you can have that. As long as I can borrow the bracelet after, that'd be great. And I think with gold as well. With the pink sapphire, I always want to put gold with it because I think it's very warming gemstone anyway. And I think the gold would really, anything would work. But I just think gold would look stunning with these. Really, really beautiful, beautiful strand you've got here. With any coloured sapphire that you've already got in your stash, any nuggets that you've already got in your stash. For me personally, I think I'd just leave these by themselves, the pink sapphire, all by themselves. Maybe use a bit of gold in there.
Imagine little highlights though, if you did a butterfly and just had picked out 1 or 2, I think that would be nice.
Didn't you do that in a bracelet as well, charm? Did you do a butterfly charm, a little, like the one you did earlier, but a little dinky one?
Possibly.
I think you've done a lot of wire work, haven't you?
Yeah.
I'm trying to jog your memory back 6 months. I'm sure you've done a lot of work in between then and now. £9.95. Edwina, you've got yours. Susan, Leslie in Hampshire, Hillary in County Durham. Well done to you. Really? How come? Oh, there you go. I thought we were done. No. £6.95. I always think as well with nuggets, if you follow any designers on any of the social networking sites right now, they're very much asymmetric designs. They're very much natural looking gemstones, you know, nugget form, you know, like a strand of rough diamonds or a strand of rough sapphire. Check out designers' websites right now because these are so on trend right now. Just using these as charms in adjustable bangles would look phenomenal. BD RU 82 is your code for these. Stephen in Kent, well done. Philip in Staffordshire. And don't worry, if you have already checked out, nobody pays any more than anybody else. You will all only ever pay that final low closing price tag. Today, that is just £6.95 for you. BD RU 82. Absolutely, tons of you coming through and now deciding to multi-buy. Go for it. Right. Let's do chrome upside. Oh, this is high end. Look at these. Chromed upside. Now, you had the opportunity to come in earlier on and get yourself some nuggets. Big carat weight of nuggets. These are gem quality, and my goodness me, they are divine. Completely natural chromed upside. 40 carats in total you have here. Your graduated plain oval, 6x4 to 8x6mm in size, 18 centimetre strand. Again, if I just remind you, when you came in for the nuggets, do you remember the picture of the mine? Have you gone back there yet in your head? You can place the mine to the gemstone, can't you now? Covered in ice and snow, impossible to get into that mine for 10 months of the year. So the time frame that we have to access the mine, 2 months. If we're lucky, that's a mere 8 weeks to bring you as much of this gemstone as we possibly can. And you've got 40 carats in one strand right here. The clarity is incredible. The saturation of colour is just phenomenal. They are glowing from within. Can you see? If I just hold that strand out just a little bit there, can you see how they glow from within? That beautiful light. And again, a gemstone that in natural daylight looks even more phenomenal. Now we say that with all of our gemstones, take them outside. It's the best way to view your gemstones, whether that be fantastic colour that it's displaying, whether it be brilliance, whether it be luster, whether it be a phenomenon such as your tiger's eye or your star dioxide. Outside, take them outside on a sunny day to see them at their best. 40 carats of chrome dioxide here, 100% natural. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29 gemstones approximately on this strand. Actually, these would work really well in with the butterfly designs, wouldn't they?
They would. I just always think with any green gemstone, I think they go with everything because it's like foliage, isn't it? So,
yeah.
You know it's going to go with everything. But I also think when I see that, it's so vivid, it's so vibrant. You don't have to overwork it. Do you know what I mean? Because it's got a presence of its own, hasn't it, really?
Definitely.
Without you doing too much to it. With that beautiful, beautiful colour.
It's a very standalone gemstone, isn't it? It really does stand out above anything else. And to have 40 carats and so many of these gemstones as well, there's so much you could do with this strand. You could make an entire suite with what you have here. OYCD60 is your code for this one. £27.95. We're going to squeeze every penny and every pound off that we can for you today, taking it down to £24.95. These are dreamy. Well done, Christine in the West Midlands. Tracy in Dorset. Deborah, you've got yours. Vivian, congratulations to you. Cecilia, you've just joined me as well. Well done, Lynn. Congratulations to you. You've got yours. 0800 644 655, or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Collect in Northumberland. You've just tuned in. Well done to you. Collect it in the West Midlands. Stephanie in Sussex. You've just come in and got yours. Collector's gemstone you have here with such a vivid colour. It's one of those that is a talking point. And this for me, I mean, maybe now you can see why my top 6 are all green gemstones, you know, from your emerald to your peridot to your chrome dioxide to your zavorite garnet. These are gemstones that are saturated in colour. This is the ultimate green hue, isn't it? You know, again, if you close your eyes and think of the colour green, I bet it's not this good when you open them, because this is magnificent. Belinda in Buckinghamshire, you've got yours. Patricia in Greater London. Stephanie in Sussex, well done. Susan in Flintshire. Christina and Tracy on the web there, you do need to check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can to confirm. Get this home and have a think about your design. I wouldn't want to rush this one, I've got to be honest. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Well done. Right, let's squeeze in one more before we go over to Claire. I had to squeeze this one in for you. Wow. Now, I'm trying to think if I've ever had this gemstone before. If I have, it's literally once or twice. Spinel is an incredible gemstone. Anyway, we see black spinel here at Jewellery Maker. Red spinel. Have I ever had, I mean, this strand before? Sam, have you seen it?
I've never seen it.
No? Bruce? Red spinel? Red? No, Bruce is saying no. Claire, what about you? Do you think
I don't
you've
think
seen
so.
it?
I know I've got pink and I've got black, but I don't think I've, no.
I really don't think I have seen red spinel here at Jewellery Maker. I could be wrong. You may have seen it at home on a different show. I don't think I've seen it. The master of disguise, this gemstone is so often mistaken for lots and lots of others. In the many crown jewels. The Imperial State Crown. You've got the huge 300 and something carat flawless diamond. Then just above that, you've got the Black Princess Ruby. If you've never seen it before, have a little look on a search engine and see if you can see it. Black Princess Ruby, just above the Cullinan diamond, was always thought to be a ruby. It was then discovered to actually be a red spinel. So often mistaken for ruby because of this incredible colour that you get with this gemstone. Your black spinel mistaken for that of a black diamond. 25 carats of red spinel we have here. 100% natural. All the way from Burma. Burma has produced some of the world's most incredible gemstones. Maybe that's why this is often mistaken for ruby. You know, Burma has produced some of the world's most incredible ruby. As a ruby lover, I guess you're probably looking for Burmese. 25 carats you have in this strand here. They are 3x2 to 7x6 millimeters in size. Valentine's. They would be perfect. I know, Claire, you've done before a design. I can't quite place it, but I can see the heart. I can see the heart shape that you did. I think it might have been in a bangle of some kind. And you'd woven gemstones.
Around the outside, yeah. That'd be lovely. Or, you know, the demo that we did today, I would probably do with maybe sterling silver wire.
Yeah.
And just, you could do something similar, couldn't you, with that? And just in case that, have the brightness of the silver against that beautiful, beautiful red.
They're gorgeous. They are so romantic. £24.95. It's been a bit kind of miss it, miss out collector's choice this hour. It really has. We've had some really collectible gemstones. Your pink sapphire, your chrome dioxide, your morganite, your red spinel. If you've just tuned in thinking, hang on a minute, where have I been? Just go and have a look on the website if there's anything still left. £24.95. Collected in Northumberland. Susan in Flintshire, you're back in. Congratulations to you. Make sure you're checking out your basket as soon as you possibly can. Earlier on, we did set Claire a challenge. It's not really much of a challenge for you, though,
it wasn't really hard
You did
work.
say that, though, didn't you?
Yeah, it's lovely.
Well, that's not much of a challenge, but we like them. So do them. Teal pearls, they're huge. Oh, lucky. Oh, you were wearing this, wasn't you?
Yeah.
Do you know what? When you were wearing it, I kept looking at you thinking your eyes look brighter. And it was these.
Think so?
Yeah, definitely. Check this out. I mean, this is what you were doing on the door.
Yes, yeah.
When we saw Claire earlier on, we thought she was trying to escape, but she wasn't. She was just twisting wire and using the door handle to twist the wire. Antique bronze wire. This is how it complements these pearls so beautifully, doesn't it?
But look, that's pearl. If you looked at that piece of jewellery, it's pearl heavy, isn't it?
Very.
But look how many that I've just got two in there. But look at that.
That looks like a whole strand.
Yes, yeah.
Doesn't it? They are
brilliant.
Huge. These are beautiful as well. Such a stunning colour. I noticed you did this on a couple of designs earlier. I
really like it as well. I think, I'll probably be doing that for quite a bit.
I like that.
It's a good way, isn't it?
Really, really beautiful. Love it. Really, really love that. Gorgeous design there. Those teal pearls are still available and we took them down to £12.95 for you as well. That's an incredibly low price tag for all of those pearls. I mean, looking at that piece there, what kind of price tag would you pop on this at home? And look how many pearls Claire has left. Like a whole strand there as well. The real deal. PW MG48 is your code for those. Claire, thank you so much for today. You weren't too much trouble.
Thank you. So, no, I think I was very well behaved. I had a lovely afternoon, though. Thank you.
Me too. When are you back?
Thursday evening.
Thursday evening.
Yes,
on the late show. Do make sure you're tuning in there to see some more treats from our Claire. I will be back with you on... What day is it today?
Tuesday. No, is it Tuesday?
I will be back Friday. Thank you, Jenny. I thought she was telling me it was Friday. I was thinking, is it? Where have I been? I will be back on Friday on The Late Show, taking you through 5 until 9 o'clock. Do stay tuned because Jenny is up next, Jenny Cleary, and she's taking you through The Late Show with the wonderful Wendy with some fantastic deals. Whatever you're doing for the next few days, have a great few days, safe few days. I shall see you Friday. Take care.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Prehnite is a really attractive light green gemstone, often with beautiful yellow overtones. It was actually first discovered in South Africa by Colonel Hendrik von Prien, and in normal tradition it was named after him. The spring tones within this gemstone really lend itself to beautiful, fresh looking jewellery. This particular gemstone is 6.5 to 7 Mohs as well, which means it's relatively hard, making it ideal if you want to make bracelets, pendants or even earrings with this gemstone. Sunstone is a member of the feldspar family and as such displays wonderful optical properties. Within this gemstone are many copper platelets, and these copper platelets not only add to the body colour of the gemstone, but they also reflect light in a really interesting way. This type of light reflection is known as adventurescence, and it is such a beautiful display of how unique gemstones and natural properties are.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Join guest designer Sarah Elvin for the Introduction to Bead Looming DVD. Sarah will guide you through many techniques including adding beads, pattern creations, beading with chips, adding beads to warp thread, as well as how to set up your bead loom. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Hello, good evening, and welcome to Jewellery Maker. I'm with you, I'm Jenny Cleary by the way, and I'm with you from now until 9 o'clock tonight. What's the time even now? It's 5 o'clock, isn't it? Get involved, give us your text messages. What have you lot been up to? I need to know everything. 60777, please. I want to know, how's it working out for you? Yesterday was supposed to be the most depressing day of the year. Was it depressing for you, or did you beat that? Tell you what I did. Got under a blanket and stayed there all day. Didn't really do much at all, which I never do. So I quite enjoyed yesterday watching a bit of Kyle. Made me feel a bit better. I'm not on me Todd today. I'm joined by the wonderful Wendy, everybody.
Hiya.
You've got a dilemma, love.
I have.
What is it?
I've lost my glasses. Can't see a thing.
You can't see nothing. You can't see for looking, can you?
No, I'm going to have to go and find them.
You've got some lovely kits today, and something that I've never seen before. I don't know if this is a thing here now at Jewellery Maker, but I've never seen this.
It's been on once or twice.
I love it.
It's gorgeous, really pretty, really sparkly, really nice to work with.
They're calling it a connector, but I can see so many other possibilities with these. We'll talk to you about that later anyway. We've got loads of goodies coming up for you today. We've got the asymmetric jewellery kit. We've got a gorgeous garnet charm coming up for you. And we have got this little baby. It's a big un. It's a big un. You've wanted this, I know you have. What is it, I hear you cry? What on earth is it? It's a bangle mandrel, is what it is. It's a bangle mandrel. I mean, if you were to see this on somebody's side, you'd think, what on earth is that? You could use it as a rolling pin if you wanted. I made my first ever pie last week, and I didn't have a rolling pin, so I used a bottle of Baileys instead. Other drinks are available, but that's how I roll in my house. That's how I roll. So the bracelet mandrel. Now, I've got to let you know something. We've only got, which is really disappointing, I think. I thought it was 61. Well, 60, why has it gone down to 58 now? I thought we had 61. Oh, you just said 60 to round it up earlier. We've got 58 of these, which means they're going to go really quickly, doesn't it? What time are we doing these again, Daniel, son? 10 to 7. I've got a beautiful strand of the most amazing, 845 this is coming up, labradorite, perhaps ever. Look at these. Woohoo! They're lush, aren't they? Samantha's wearing a leg brace because apparently she's got cuboidism. Cuboidism?
No, it's hairline fracture, 2 hair fracture.
What was the square thing you said to me?
Cuboid syndrome.
Cuboid
I think that's what it's
syndrome.
called.
She thinks that's what it's called. She's basically turning into a square. I don't know how that happens, but she's got cuboidism. I have got the luscious ametrine for you. There's a massive likelihood I'm going to do most of the show like this today. Look at these. They are gorgeous. Green amethyst. Did I call it ametrine? I meant to call it amagreen. Amagreen I meant to call it. That's what, you see where I've tripped up there, everyone. It's coming up for you at 10 to 6 today. Let's kick off the show though, Danny. What should we kick off with? Let's kick off. Oh, I really like this. I've got a chair here. Shall I sit in it? Shall I just, you know, be leisurely, as they say in the USA? Oh, it's a bit low down. Hannah's really quite tall then. That's better. Oh, I'm breaking stuff. No one does standing anymore. But, well, I'll tell you why, because it's so hot in this studio. No one can stand to that without a bikini on. Look at these. They are absolutely divine and heavenly. Oh, mystic coated amethyst. We never get this. It's a mermaid tail of gorgeousness. Look at those deep purples. Look at those turquoise colours. These are insanely gorgeous. We've only got 10 of them. So why have we only got 10? This isn't enough. So you're going to have to be really quick. I can see these in bracelets and earrings. I just want them. Tiaras and fascinators. What about your proms? I can't wait to live my life through my daughter with her prom. Only 10 chances. BORU60. 14.95. The good thing about having a daughter, ladies, isn't it, is you can live your life through them. 8 chances left. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker. Look at that sparkle. Absolutely luscious. I didn't get a prom. Bruce, you wouldn't have got a prom. It wasn't a thing in the 90s, was it? I've got a text message coming through. You have a look at these. Well, I strained me old eyes from the golden era. Tanya says, I've been a busy bee. Yesterday was a school trip to Warwick Castle. I love Warwick Castle. And today making my daughter's birthday cake. She's 7 tomorrow. Oh, Tanya, happy birthday to your daughter. We'd like her name. I don't know what theme of cake you're running with. Now, I'm moving over from a savoury baker. I'm trying to make the transition into doing more desserts. So I'd like your suggestions, please. I do like a banoffee pie, so I think that's got to be on the cards. I'd love to be on the bake-off. I love... You think I'd be a good contestant? I'm going to be on bake. I'm not that good yet, but I do make really good savoury dishes. But you need to just taste my Jewish chicken soup. It's so good. Now, oh, have those sold out? Yes, they have. Now, I'm going to show you, because Danny, you liked my necklace today. You actually paid me a compliment. You said, I love your necklace today. This was done by a budding beader. And I'm going to be honest with you, I stole it. I completely stole it. You know, I do that. I do that. And I'm going to tell you for why. I know Sam. Sam went, I know, Sam. It might come as a surprise to you that sometimes I am a little bit of a tea leaf. I can't help myself. I get the old 5-finger itch. Now, what happens is, here at Jewellery Maker, there's a big box for breakdown. And what happens is, it's where, have you ever seen like the raggy dolls when you were little? And they used to throw the old toys in the bin because they weren't perfect. No, it's not even that, because these are perfect. It's like you've done your purpose, you know, away with you. Like a first wife. And so I went through, was that a bad thing to say? Yeah. So I went through it and I thought, no one's first wife in these. I'm having them, they're gorgeous, they're not being broken down. So I took them, I rescued them. I rescued them. Like the Battersea Jewellery Home is what it is here.
It's too good to be broken up.
I couldn't have it. I don't know which budding beader did this. If you're watching, please let me know. But I loved it and I had to put it around my neck. So anyway, I said to Danny, haven't we got any gold pearls? Anything for you, my darling, he said, but more in a Brummy accent, like, anything for you, my darling? Anything for you? Have a look at I love a champagne pearl, and I'll tell you why. Because they look classic. They look classy, sophisticated. These are the Audrey Hepburns. These are walking into a room, little bit of jazz in the corner. You're walking to the beat of a Black Cat, and you are drinking a martini. You know, these are classy. These belong with diamonds. These belong with an extravagant outfit and a beautiful clutch, expensive handbag, stepping into the seat of a Bentley or an Aston Martin or a Maserati. These are classy enough to hold their own in those kind of cocktail parties. They're beautiful, aren't they? But think about who wears pearls. Think about the Queen. Think about Kate off of Kate and William. Think about Marilyn Monroe and Doris Day and all those classic beauties. And you know what? Elizabeth Taylor, wasn't she so beautiful when she was younger? And she just oozed class and sophistication. And these kind of pearls do it effortlessly. I'm not a big fan, I'm going to say to you, I'm really protective over pearls, and I'm quite boring actually when it comes to pearls. I'm not a big fan of modernising them too much. And I can hear my friend Gemma Crow screaming in my ear that that's a ridiculous thing to say, and it probably is for all of you out there that love your contemporary designs, but I like to keep it classic. I think that just maybe a diamond or another gemstone, like an aquamarine, something that really stands the test of time and is as classic and classy, I would put those together with it. Only ever would I use real silver or gold with these, because I think they deserve it. Our Jan, who is a guest designer here at Jewellery Maker, sells her pearl bracelets directly to a jeweller's who sells them on for in excess of £200, because they are worth it, aren't they? Look at the size of these pearls. Look how beautiful they are. I can't see apparent rings, although I wouldn't mind if I did see a ring or two, because I know that signifies the fact that these are natural, real pearls. I think they're utterly beautiful. They're one of June's birth gemstones. They're champagne pearls. They're gorgeous. Now, I want you to know that you can make a whole suite of jewellery with this. You could make the necklace and a pair of earrings to go with, or you could have 2 bracelets, or you could have a bracelet, 1 on a drop on a chain, stunning, earrings, and you'd still have some left to make more earrings thereafter. We're going to give you a price drop. DBM G17, these are only £9.95. They're under £10. You've got a classic, and these are the gold pearls, which are my favourites because I love a golden South Sea pearl. They're so expensive. Golden South Sea pearls, yes please. Not at £1,000 a pop though, and that is a good price for a golden South Sea pearl. They're classic, Wendy, aren't they?
They are, they're absolutely perfect. Beautiful colour on them.
That's the colour, isn't it?
Yeah.
That vintage gold.
Yeah, really with rose gold or gold.
Rose gold.
Yeah, rose gold. It's just got that, it needs that warmth. But they're classic. They're, you know, anyone can wear pearls.
I absolutely love them. Tanya says, her name is Mia. It's a good name, that, Tanya. It's a good name. She has asked for a Monster High kettle. Oh, that's going to be quite hard to pull off. Can you do it? Oh, happy birthday, Mia. Oh, it's a good name. Never met a Mia I didn't like. Now, Patricia says, my Mystic colour-coated amethyst arrived today. They are amazing. They are amazing. They're amazing, aren't they? I've never seen those Mystic-coated amethysts before. They're gone now. I'm a bit gutted because I'd like to have seen those again. £9.95. Classic with pearls for you, Wend?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Every time.
They'd actually go with the kit as well.
You reckon? Oh, with the blue ones?
Yeah.
Look at these. Oh, that's so bridal.
Yeah. That's
It's
gorgeous.
so bridal, isn't it? Oh, I do love a wedding. Let's get married, Sam. Not together. I mean, we can. I mean, if no one else marries us, let's just go for it. I've got a few friends that I've said, look, if we get to 40 and we're not married, we're going. I can't go on like it. Me and you, Sam.
I think a bit younger than 40 then.
No, I'm reaching 40. You've got no choice. You're younger. I'm like the dominant one, okay? Let's go inside out, Sam. You'll make a brilliant first wife, Sam.
Shall I rescue?
I won't cast you aside, though, when I find a diamond. Have a look at the first kit of the day. I'm only jesting. I'd marry for life, and that's why I've never done it yet. Have a look at these. It's a long-term commitment, that.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm known to run from those. Look at these amazing elements that you get with the kit. First of all, I'm drawn to that chain. Well, actually, that's not true. The first thing I was drawn to was the connector, because I've never seen that before, and I thought it was amazing. I thought, what on earth is that? What's going on? And we're actually giving it to you as a connector. You can imagine this as part of a big, chunky belt. I think that would look amazing. It's very Versace as a belt or as part of a necklace. We're looking on the catwalk pieces at the moment, big, chunky statement pieces, a lot of rose gold and a lot of silver out there at the moment, isn't there? We're going to give you this really rock chick chain, and I can't help but look at this kit and think of Kate Moss, rock chick. You know, when she's not out on the tiles, when she's actually working. Have a look, because you've got the most amazing chain, and it's almost like it's been faceted in a way that it gives it sort of like an industrial edge. I really like that. It's so rock chick. Have a look at these. And I think that rock chick, off the back of everyone going, revisiting their Bowie days and things, a lot of this is coming back out again. Look at that. Do you see, you actually, if you get quite close, you'll see that there is little dinks that have been taken out of this, that have been faceted out of this, to give you, I really like this chain, and this can be very masculine or very feminine, and it's a big look at the moment to have that thicker chain. I really like this. I really like this kit. So don't forget we've got the connectors as well. I think this is really extravagant and really rich and very
Opulent.
Yeah, yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah. Very evening.
Yeah, it is really evening. I'm thinking going to glam parties, maybe gallery parties, you know, just hanging about with all the cool people. Very Warhol, you know?
Yeah.
You know, that's how me and you live on a day-to-day basis,
definitely.
darling, really, isn't it?
I'm like that all the time.
We're like Eddie and Pat's on the scene. Look at what you've got. Some blue apatite and some silver pearls, which I think when you combine the two, you get a real aquatic feel from these, and I love that. But then if you look at it next to the chain, oh, I love this combination. I think the colours are working very well for me together. You've got those cool metallics, and then we're going to come in there with a bit more of a rock chick strand, and we're going to give you that deep midnight blue. And this is where we're going to take that jewellery from the daytime straight into the evenings. There's going to be all-time wearable jewellery that you can, you know, if you've got an outfit on in the office and you're going to go straight from the office out, you pop a colour like this on and it turns your outfit from a daytime outfit straight into an evening outfit, you know, going out to dinner, then perhaps taking the party on. My party days are over, I'm telling you. But then we've got, until the summer anyway, then we've got 0.6 wire with these. So the 0.6 wire will go all the way through any one of these gemstones. It will also interweave with your connector, with your chain. It's in silver, which is our most popular colour, and it's 0.6 gauge, which is probably the easiest gauge to work with if you haven't worked with a wire before, because you can make earring findings like shepherd hooks out of these, because most piercings will accommodate them. But you can also rosary link with this. You can make your findings with it as well. You can twist it in your wire twister. So it's a really versatile wire, and very good for anybody who's got dexterity problems, because it's probably one of the most malleable wires that you can use. You can also Viking knit with this. I love Viking knit, and I don't talk about Viking knit enough. I love it. This is perfect for Viking knit 0.6, isn't it?
Yeah, because it gives it, it's got the strength, and it gives it a slightly more structured piece.
Yeah. I'm going to give you memory wire as well. in that silver, in that polished silver. So you've got everything you need. So if you've never used memory wire before, you just snip it. Now use either an old pair of snippers or your tin snips with this, because it's very strong and it will dink your, oh my gosh, I've forgotten the words for the best ever. Flush cutters. It will dink your flush cutters, so don't use those if they're for your bests. Now, £36.15, we are very, very competitive. You go and you have a little skip across all the other craft channels, and you go into your craft shops and you have a little browse, a little butcher's hook, then you'll see that actually this price tag, remember that those pearls, those gorgeous bridal blue pearls, and of course you have got the apatite there, and of course you have also got your massive antique. These aren't antique, are they? They're saying antique on Mystic Blue Quartz nuggets. You've got genuine gemstones, so that was a very competitive price tag, but we're going to bring it down all the way. Now this is a wee price tag, £22.95. You've got so much. That's £3.37 per individual component of this kit. And if you were to walk into a craft store and buy a connector like this, which is, do you know what? I just think looks really rich, looks really expensive. You think about that in a belt, it's going to look stunning, isn't it? But you can also break them up and use them like you would memory wire. VDG, C83 is your item code, asymmetric jewellery. Danny and I had a bit of a to-do about whether that was how you spell asymmetric. Apparently it is. I just couldn't get my head around it. Asymmetric. Should I be saying asymmetric then? Because look, it's not, because the Y is after the S. Asymmetric. Maybe that's how we should be pronouncing it.
Is it spelled wrong?
Well, we looked it up. We did a little web search and that's right. So maybe we're saying it wrong.
Oh, I've always said asymmetric.
It's asymmetric.
So
have I. We've had it wrong all these years.
I don't think I'm going to change now.
All these, change is as good as a rest, that's what they say, isn't it? Now let's go on over and have a look at all this gorgeous jewellery, because you're going to be swept away with Wendy's designs. And first of all, I think you can see that you can make absolutely stacks of jewellery out of this kit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 pieces. And knowing Wendy, she's got some more left over as well. So we're talking about very statement pieces here. Look at that. Now that's a really fantastic way of using those, where is it here, using those connectors and coming up with something that is super modern, really contemporary. I love that design. Very wearable as well, really catwalk piece. And then using them in that sort of infinity way. Is that what it's called?
Yeah. Oh.
Do you know when yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it?
It's his name for the circle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's that circle.
Texting, I can't remember.
What's the circle called? It's a thing, because Fleur does
Fleur
it.
does
What's it called?
with the chainmail.
Can't remember. It could be an infinity circle. I might be wrong. Fleur's probably watching. Look at the earrings as well. So you can do something that's simple that gives you that big look. I love those. Might even go in my ears today. Jewellery makers. Stranger things have happened. You'd be more surprised if they didn't. Well, you know what? They're not ready to go to jewellery heaven yet. They need to be taken out on the rares. Now, you've also got, have a look, with the pearls. So here's a way of really modernising your pearls as well. A little bit of horseshoe, 2 horseshoes there. I like that. I like that a lot. Then the next piece, I've had enough of horses this week. Stayed in Cheshire again all weekend. It was freezing up there.
Oh, yeah.
Snowed it did.
Oh, did it?
Freezing.
Oh, love the snow though.
I do like the snow. Not when you're sleeping in a lorry though. Although I have got heating and the telly. I didn't really want to leave it, but I had to get up very early.
Go one of those posh lorries.
Well, it's nice, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. It's nicer than me house. Have a look. And I love what you've done with the ring. I love these earrings.
Earrings.
Because I really love silver and blue pearls together.
Yeah, they went perfectly.
I love that. Oh, they do go well, don't they? And then look, there's more. There's like a choker piece here as well, which I love. Have a little look. There's so much jewellery. I love that. And I love what you've done in the middle parts. You're doing those flourishes here. It looks really...
Yeah,
it's
it
very
gives it an
pretty,
edge.
quite Tudor.
Yeah, but it gives it an edge, and it's quite vintage, that piece. But it brings it into contemporary because of the colours and the textures in it.
I do like that. And then look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. Hi ladies, you're talking about the Mobius links.
That's
yes,
Thank
from
you.
Laura B. Thanks, Laura B. Hope you're all right, love. I haven't really seen you, but I did eat your grapes last week. They were yummy. She left me some grapes last week.
Oh,
Bless her.
she's
God love her.
sweet.
She's lovely. Now, I think we're going to be doing that Tudor-esque piece. But before we do that, how did you feel about the kit? Reflecting on the price as well. I mean, I think it's great value, isn't it?
It's a brilliant price. It really is a brilliant price tag. Literally, this went on and on. I loved the colour and the textures in it. It was very contemporary, but if I just wanted to use the pearls and the apatite, I could have just brought it down to traditional, softer jewellery sort of. But the connectors just went on and on. I did.
How many links have you got in there? Because actually, you're right. You've used them in pretty much every piece apart from one. Wouldn't it? 2 pieces, don't you have them? And that's it.
Literally, the 2 pieces that they are Mobius pieces. Had I continued using those, I would have been able to get another suite of jewellery out of it, because I did have quite a bit.
Oh, you've got loads left.
Yeah.
And you've got those big quartz left as well, because they're enough you could make a ring out of, aren't they?
Yeah, you can make the rings. There's a little ring on the memory wire. There was quite a few findings. I did try to use it all, but it did.
Sometimes you just...
You can't.
You're like, enough, I've got to stop or I won't, or it just never ending. $22.95, super value for the kit. Make sure you are checking out baskets. So let's kick off. I've left my monitor over there. But let's kick off.
Would you like to go and get it?
I'll go and get it in a minute after you've started. Don't worry, it's like you with your glasses. Where did you find them? Were they on your head?
On the ironing board.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
And the ironing board's blue and they're blue, so it was a bit difficult to find them.
Oh, you couldn't find them, especially without
the glasses
on in the first place. Goodness me.
But I got them now, so I'm all right, I can see again. I'm going to do the piece that you mentioned on the end. Okay. And if I've got time, because this is actually quite simple, or it looks quite complex, so I've set out the pieces. And if I've got time, I will do... I've got the ring and one of the earrings to show you how to make those as well.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. So, first part of this demonstration is cutting these links. Now, these have been done so well, I don't know if the camera can get in, but when you cut these links, on the smaller rings, it's fairly easy to find the link. I don't know if the overhead, right, which, there. Just there, you can actually see on the smaller rings the where it's been soldered, because they're less textured. So if you just find that little gap and cut it, they come off really nice and easily. On the bigger ones, because they're so textured, it takes a little while to actually find the bump. But if you look along it, this is why I needed my glasses, you will come to, it's very slight, but you'll see a little dink in the top of the metal.
Oh, where it's been soldered?
Yeah. Try and make sure you cut it. I know that I'm going to get it wrong, but try and make sure you cut it there, because otherwise, if the solder's on the other side, when you do this to get it out, or you try and bend it, because the solder's here, it will break.
Yeah, it'll compromise it, won't it?
So take that little bit of time and find that little notch. Just after doing it for a little while, you'll see it.
Yeah.
But otherwise, you can still use pieces, but in order to get these links, you just need to make sure you do that.
Is that the same on the other ones as well as there?
The other smaller ones are easier because there's not as much texture in them.
So you can feel for it.
Yeah,
oh yeah, I can see it there. Yeah. Straight away I saw that one, yeah.
Whereas these ones are a little bit more difficult, but you can find them by feeling them as well. So once you've got your ring cut off, hold it either side equally, and then and this is going to ping. No, it's not. And then just fold it.
Make a little fishy.
Yeah, make a little fish. And, okay, so you've got your little fish. And literally all you do is you take your pliers. Now, at this stage, you want these connectors to join at the top. Be careful, because I was talking earlier when I was prepping this, and I turned them the wrong way round.
Oh, and they've got to be the right way around.
Yeah, they need to go in towards your little fish and not out, okay? That one's wrong. You just need it to go if you turn it inwards.
Oh, I see now. Yes, I
Yeah.
was thinking, why is that wrong? I see, yes.
Because they both need to butt up against each other.
Yeah.
All right, so take your round nose pliers at the top of your piece. You need to grip this quite tightly because it is quite strong metal.
Oh, yeah.
It's not difficult, but it's a lot more, you need a lot more
It's got
pressure.
a bit more rigidity to it, hasn't it?
And just make yourself a little round nose loop, that side, round nose loop, a little round loop. And
That'll do. Round nose loop is just as
yeah,
good.
actually I've just renamed it.
Just up here a little bit.
Oh, sorry.
That'd be great. Thank you, darling.
There you go. And then just turn your second connector and make sure these go to, so they meet, or near enough meet the upper bar. Okay, that one I did wrong earlier. So you make yourself 2 of those, and then you also make, on the smaller ones, you do exactly the same, and you make 4.
Right.
So you want 4 exactly the same, so they're all like little fish, and their little leaps are going towards the fish, okay? And then you literally take your 0.6, butt your 2 little fish tails together, and you're going to wire wrap just here and here to connect these 2. Okay, so when you wire wrap, you just push your 0.6 through the little tail and wrap it round. And then this gets a little bit fiddly, but you want to push it back through the other tail, corresponding one, can you see? Okay, and then pull. And back up through your first loop that you pushed it through first. Make sure you pull this tight. And you want to do 2 or 3 little loops just to secure it and to make sure it's not going to come undone. Okay. Push it back up through, and that should be enough on that side. Cut off on the top with your flush nose pliers, your flush cutter, and then cut your little loop, your little tail that you left, okay? And do the same with the other end. Right. Push through the second loop, and pull tight. Okay. Make sure they're quite tight so they're not going to come apart, and there's no, you don't want too much movement in this central piece, you want the movement on these ends. And again, 1. And when you do this, try and keep your loops so that they sit on top of each other. Otherwise it gets a little bit messy if they overlap.
Okay.
Gets a
So
little
they're
bit
sitting
messier.
next to each other, not on top of each other, or they are on top of each other, not
As
next to each
in
other?
adjacent,
Right, okay.
instead of overlapping
Right,
each other, yeah?
okay.
Okay, and then just cut this off. And I've just,
So just keep it as neat as you can.
yeah. And where you've cut at the back, just squidge that, just to get that wire to run flat. You don't want it sticking in people if it's at the back of it. So once you've got this section, what you need to do now is on 2 of these connectors, on 2 of the connectors I put the apatite.
The middle one's got a pearly.
Okay. Now, the larger apatite, these go through perfectly with the 0.6. Some of the very small end ones...
Because they're a little bit mirror graduated.
Yeah, they are, yeah. You just got to be really careful that you don't break them.
Okay, so just ease it through. But
Yeah.
don't force it, because it
Yeah,
could compromise the gemstone.
they're quite, not fragile, but they don't particularly like being forced very much. There you go. So before you do that, if you really straighten your wires, it helps to get it along. Because any little kink and they'll stop.
Yeah, and it warms the wire up as well,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Yeah. So once you've done that, you can connect. Now, I actually did make a little bit of a mistake on there. When I cut the top wire off, I should have left it on.
Left a little tail.
Yeah. I'm just going to connect it in for you now. All you need to do is to reconnect, if you do that, push your tail through to the back, then just wrap this small tail around again down around the base. We all do it, but there's always ways around those mistakes.
This kind of mistake's quite easy to rectify though, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's just reconnecting a piece of wire really. There you go. Bring it round the back. Then bring this down. You want the stone to sit just over the top there. And then all you need to do is reconnect at the base, in through that loop, up through the second loop, and down through again. And that will keep it nice and tight and secure for you. Cut off and then just crimp. Okay. So once you've done that, you do that again with the second smallest connector.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just need to move on to your
teeny one.
Yep, there's two small ones.
Yeah, it looks.
And one large central fish.
The large central one.
Okay.
And the appetite ones are the teenies.
So with your large connector again, just squeeze, cross them over, and turn it round. Oops, sorry, am I taking it out of shot again? Okay. And again, you make a central connection with these. Okay. I've made this one slightly smaller because I think I broke that one.
It's still bigger than the other ones.
It is, yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah. You literally do two that are
It's going to be bigger. Asymmetric. Say it as you would.
Yeah.
But they're going to be bigger anyway because you've used the bigger connectors, haven't you, for these?
And again, just tie off these in the centre.
So through you go. Through the centre with a 0.6 wire, and using this time, of course, the larger connector. And just exactly like Wen says, just find the solder piece for these before you snip it, otherwise you can compromise them. Mm-hmm. You can feel for them, actually. I've got some blue wire while you're doing that, because that's the same as what we were doing a minute ago, wasn't it? Now, what gauge is this? Let's have a little look. 0.8, and it's a blue wire, and you've got 100 metres of this. So it's nice to have the 100-metre reels, isn't it? Because it goes on and on and on and on. And this blue wire is going to be fantastic for doing your prom pieces and your evening gown pieces and things like that. Now, a 0.8 is great for doing rings with if you're going to double up. It's wonderful for making the bracelets and the cuffs with, so great if you're going to be grabbing the bracelet mandrel. You can have a practice because we're going to give you a great deal and you'll have 100 metres. 0.8 is wonderful to twist still as well. So you can get structure out of 0.8. Of course, it's the next step up from a 0.6. It's going to be wonderful for your Fabulous Findings. If you've got your Fabulous Findings DVD, you'll already know it's a great one to make connectors with. At £24.95, you already had a great deal. JPJM05 is your item code. Blue wire that has been e-coated, which makes it hypoallergenic, for £14.95. So you've got the copper, then you've got real silver, sterling silver, then over the top the colour, then you've got that e-coating. These are going to be wonderful for your summer pieces, mixed with your pinks and your chartreuses. Perhaps you're going to be doing some summer wire bunting pieces, or you're going to be doing... was that a sneeze there?
Cough.
A little bit of a sneeze there. You all right, Mike? I thought you'd been sick, so I'm glad it was just a sneeze. £14.95, JPJ M05. It would have been so smooth had I not mentioned it. I do apologise.
It's okay.
You didn't even hear it, did you? I just thought some kind of panic had happened. I was thinking I might have to go on cameras for a minute.
Oh my gosh.
Who knows where that would have gone?
That would have been really interesting.
There's no way I could do it. Do you know, I can't even film off my phone. It's all shaky. Say you do that like that. You think we should swap jobs? £14.95.
So.
No, Mike's not up for it.
No.
Could you go a whole 4 hours without swearing, Mike? That's the thing.
I don't swear.
You don't swear?
I've never heard you swear.
You cuss, you don't swear. Is that not the same thing? You curses. No, like a pirate. You've got a mouth like a pirate, that one. Have a look. Ben says he'd last 3 shows. We do it though, all right, don't we?
Yeah, we don't swear.
Well, I got kids, so you can't be swearing too much. Not too much. Now, I've got for you one of my all-time... You know I love these because I love a bit of beaded kumahimo. I also think these would be great if you want... If you're doing, you know, we were talking about Viking weave earlier. If you want to add some beads, these are great for it because they keep that metallic look. I love these. You get 600 as well. There's loads you can do with these.
I love those. I use them in wire. I use them as accent pieces and around pieces.
So like a frame for cabochon, perhaps?
Yeah, just around doors or just where you want to give a bit more texture or a bit more contemporary look and the shine.
I love it. If you wanted to keep something all metallic without adding any gemstones, or you wanted like a really fresh summer feel, adding that touch of silver just does it, and that kind of beachy look as well.
Yeah, it's if you've got one cabochon, say that you really don't want to distract from, but you don't just want to say wire wrap it or frame it or soutache it. Soutache they're really lovely for as well.
They're brilliant for soutache these. I love soutache. I can actually do it, but it does take time, so I don't get the time to do it, but I can do it. I love it. If you've got the time to soutache, you've got
to be able to sit down and do that. For
I think it's kind of like reading a book. You can put it to one side and come back to it, so it's not, you know, if you have an urgency. Very, very thick. Jim, my dad can soutache as well.
Oh yeah, you remember you saying with the braids.
The what? Sorry.
Wasn't it the braids you learned? Didn't your dad do it with the?
He did stuff in some French film. He was doing it on something to do with curtains and furniture. He soutached. I don't know what film it was. Or they were in a French chateau. Something's going on there. I'm sorry, in my ear when you were saying that to me, Ben says there's some borrowers moving some...
What?
There's some borrowers.
Who's borrowing what?
They've made a plan to get up under the table. Let's see. Oh, it's a little escape route. Oh, I see.
Where's the lead-in?
I don't know. It goes on forever.
Hey Jen, this could be an...
Oh, what is that?
We've knocked it off, have we?
It's the borrower's router. It's their Wi-Fi router.
They're nicking
None
our
of them are on
Wi-Fi.
Facebook right now. They're going mad. 995 HRP 046. My whole house goes into meltdown when the internet goes down. It's the only time there's actually any noise in my house. Mummy! What?
Since working on Jewellery Maker, I'm always on my internet, and the same thing. Now it's me going, Sam, get the internet running. What's going on?
Yeah. I sometimes turn it off on purpose, and Ben's saying that he does the same thing. Do you do that, mummies?
I don't know how.
I've got a sneaky suspicion my son's on his pad eye in the middle of the night.
Oh yeah, they are really good at that, boys.
Well, I made him sleep in my bed last at 10. I said, you're sleeping in my bed tonight because I don't trust you. What do you mean you don't trust me? So I know you've been on your, I know you've been on the eye thingy. I'm not so...
See, there's an easier way. You make him give it to you before they
I
go
know,
to bed, and then
I thought when he takes all the bottom sheets away, and he was all up in my electric blanket. I was like, oh, this isn't happening again. Now let's continue.
Going back to... Sorry, guys.
Let's continue with what we came here for, shall we?
Okay, so basically what I've done, I made the smaller and the larger connector, and I've wired one piece together, and I'll just show you how we do that. Easiest way to do this is to put the two back to back, put the points together, then take your wire and then just wrap. And you want to do, again, try and keep them as neat as you can. This doesn't want to be too tight because you want it to have movement. You don't want it to be rigid. So wrap once, twice, and then around both again. I think that's three times. Yeah, 3 times. Okay, and then cut. But don't pull these. When you pull them, don't pull them so that they're wrapped tightly around the 2 base connectors. And then you just pull it out. So once you got to this stage, I used one of these. They are bracelet.
Oh, I love those little... You might think they're eyelash curlers, but they're not.
Yeah, these are really good for making small curvatures. So all I did, very gently, I took the ends, and with the
Curve, so it's rainbow
yeah.
side.
And the concave, convex, anyway. That one down, that one up. And then just...
It's an undulator.
That's it. But you just need to bend very slightly.
Like you have to make such a little effort with this. It feels like you haven't done anything, and then you're like, oh, I have.
It literally just needs very slightly...
Biting.
Yeah. And it will make, it'll help it to go concave.
And that'll help it sit across the décolletage properly, won't it?
Yeah, it does. It just helps it to, it's more comfortable. These are quite strong, this is quite strong metal. So, you do need a slight bit of pressure with them.
Little bit of pressure.
Yeah.
Will that work harden it, Wendy, a little bit?
It does slightly, yeah. So you don't want to do it too much. But because this is actually quite, you can see this one bending slightly easier because it's a bigger thing. But it's, there you go. You can see it just bending slightly.
Yeah, you can see that. It's a nice curve to it.
So once you've done that along your connectors, all you simply need to do is measure the neckline so that you know, because this is a choker style.
Yeah, you didn't want it to be too... and you want it to sit in a certain position, don't you? Let's have a look. So it wants to sit here. Is it important, therefore, to make sure you've got an extender on there because everybody's got a different size? Or
it basically, if you know the person's neck length, then it's obviously easy. You make it for them. But if you do it shorter and you put in the... I use the S-link with the extender chain. That allows it to be worn by other people if they want to.
Yeah, they can make it larger or shorter, because you can go as short as you like into these links.
And I think especially if you're selling, it's quite a good point because it goes for lots lighter people.
Yeah.
And people with large legs like myself. And it can
You
also...
have not.
Oh, it's my chin.
You have not. I'll just put my hands around it and then I'll tell you if it's average or not. No, it's fine.
That allows that. Right.
Where are you now, Gil?
I am about to connect these parts here.
Righto.
So I've done one side.
You've got pearls on a wire there. Is that for something else?
That's if this ran shorter,
Right, okay.
I was going to do that one for you.
Fabulous.
Okay. So basically, cut your length of chain to whatever length you need, depending on your neck size. Put on a jump ring onto one end, and then onto the other, you want to put a jump ring to connect it to... Now with the jump rings, you just open like you would an open door. Okay?
Okay.
Pop that onto the end of your pieces that you've made, and then pop this one onto the other end. You've got one there on that end, and you want another jump ring on this side, and then just close. When you close, you just close the door like so. Okay, so that's that side done. I've done the other side for you. Basically, it's exactly the same, except that you connect your S-clasp to this side, and then connect your other end of your second part of the chain straight onto your central piece of your necklace and close. Gets a little bit fiddly, and Fleur would kill me. I did our course the other day. She said I closed it wrong, but that is essentially your...
She wouldn't kill you.
No, she's lovely.
She'd be all right. Just give her wine when she's getting angry. It makes everything better.
Is that? Cool. It's good red or white?
I don't think she's bothered by it. I'd look at Fleur and say she's a red.
Red.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
She's a red wine drinker, I'm sure.
And that's basically as simple as that is. It's quite effective looking, but it's quite a simple piece to make.
I love it. I think it's so pretty. I've got a joke from, it just says a customer, so I think perhaps it's Danny. A pirate joke. Why are pirates called pirates? Because they are.
Oh,
I've
Danny.
heard that one before. Danny was like, it wasn't me. We've got to go back over to the centre now. Thank you so much. Your kit is approaching limited, so you're going to have to be very quick if you want it, my lovers. Why were we talking about pirate? Oh, because we are. That's why.
We are. Oh.
It was something to do with Mike, wasn't it? I said he was cussing like a pirate. Is it cursing or cussing? What do you say? I don't know. Let's go over. Cursing or is it to cuss or to curse? I don't know. A curse is when you put a curse on someone, isn't it? You've been cursed. I've been cursed. I'm definitely still through the middle of a curse, I reckon.
Oh, yeah.
I reckon.
What was the curse?
Well, it's been 10 years now.
Oh.
How long does a person put a curse on you for?
Well, if your head, it depends on if, well...
I didn't do anything. Or are we not thinking that's a thing? Maybe I just think it is.
My girlfriend's called Cursed.
Your girlfriend's called Cursed? Is she? Is that short for Kirsty, though? Yeah. But she's not actually cursed, is she? Like the cursed one? No. No. It's a big one, girls and boys. You have got a bracelet mandrel, or a bangle mandrel, or a rolling pin. Because like I said to you the other day, first time I've made a pie, I went a bit mad with me pie. I put horseshoes on it and everything. I want one of those rollers, have you seen, where they're actually, I've got things imprinted in them so that when you roll it into the pastry, where do I get those? I need one.
I haven't seen them
I only saw it on
to
Facebook.
buy, but I have seen them. So they remind me of the papercraft stuff.
Maybe I could use a papercraft one.
Yeah.
I mean, imagine making a cake and just being like, horses, brilliant, done.
Stamps.
I could do it with that.
Could do with some of the impression stamps.
Because like I said to you, I'm going to get into more sweet baking. I'm a savoury baker. I'm a savoury baker.
At least you bake.
Oh, I love. Do you not bake?
No.
Can't bake, won't bake.
Can't cook.
Can't cook, won't cook.
No. I got a chef.
I'm quite. What does your husband cook?
No, I live in a pub.
Yeah, so you just eat there.
Well, no,
do
I
you
do
eat delicious
cook. I
pub
cook for
food?
the younger boys, but it's basic. My husband's a much better cook than I am.
Is he?
Yeah.
Do the boys eat at the pub?
Well, luckily one is training with us to be a chef.
Oh, so he
yeah,
cooks for you.
Cooks. Yeah, he's in the
Beautiful.
kitchen.
What sort of thing are you eating on a?
Oh,
or can you just pick off the menu? Or are you like, I'll have that today?
Yeah, I'm kind of.
You are spoiled.
I know I am.
What's your favourite thing off your menu?
He did a fish special the other night that I love.
I love fish.
Our ribs are fantastic. Our ribs are gorgeous.
Ribs. I'm never. You don't do ribs in Gloucestershire. I've noticed that now living in Hertfordshire, now I live in that area, people eat ribs. They love a rib.
Yeah, but I was like roasted for 4 hours in the oven, so they fall off. You don't have to pick them up.
Beautiful.
I don't like that bit.
I'm gonna have a
Sorry,
try.
back to the gems.
I'll have a try. Anyway, back to gemstones now. Let's go with Danny. What should we do, darling? Let me show you the green amethyst first. I thought I just showed you that. Silly old me. Pete's gone missing with our tea. Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? I love it. Dewdrops. Dewdrops. Now, I'm going to give to you. You want the labradorite chain? Where is it, my darling? Oh, there it is. Right in front of my face. Have a look. I love these chains. They make me want to make an anklet and go around the beach doing cartwheels. No, not in Marbs, in Thailand. I'm wearing this in Thailand. I was trying to tell Danny to go to Marbs. He wasn't sure about it. Have a look. Have a look at this. I love these strands. They're full of texture. I absolutely love them. I think these are so easy to work into your jewellery. You can cut them off into sections and put them on a shepherd's hooks. Easiest earring ever. But if you have a look, don't you think they would make beautiful bridal headdresses? These would be stunning around the hair. I think they'd be absolutely beautiful. And actually, if you look in bridal magazines, which a lot of single girls do, They do. Your girlfriend's doing it right now, by the way, Mike. You think she's not? She is. I'm telling you. She's online. She's doing it in secret. If you've got a girlfriend, that's what she's doing online. You check her search history. Now. Have a look. Because these would be perfect in the hair. They'd be gorgeous around, just around the forehead, as hair pieces, headdresses, Eid headdresses. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I'm not putting it on my head, Danny, because my roots need doing. Beautiful on the ankles. Amazing. Just, do you know what, in little sections. But the thing with chain like this is it's all been hand done in sterling silver. Now, can you imagine actually taking the time to make a bubble bracelet just of one strand? That's a beautiful bracelet, isn't it? But we know, jewellery makers, that is a good 3 hours work.
And the rest.
If you're really like, if you're really going for it with your wire work and you do it every day, I reckon 3. If you're like me, you do it once in a blue moon, it's going to take you over a course of a couple of days.
Yeah.
I love chain like this for the fact that it's been hand done. It is sterling silver. It's in a gorgeous gemstone. You have got 1/2 metre. That's right, isn't it? 1/2 metre. In solid sterling silver at £21.95, such super value. Think about how you can actually make your profits build from that price tag, because you just snip a couple of centimetres and put them in earrings. I think you could charge £21.95 for those earrings. Anything thereafter is a huge profit. If you were going to give a sterling silver anklet, it would be like a 21st birthday present, wouldn't it? And we can talk about charging about £40 for those. You've got established gorgeous gemstones. Labradorite's becoming more and more famous in the jewellery world and in the fashion industry because it's so powerful. It's got something that no other gemstone has got, and it's very, very highly regarded. £21.95 for 1/2 metre of solid sterling silver and labradorite, and they're hand wrapped, and you have got so many options. You can put these with the other ones, like we've got the amethyst ones of these, and I think they're gorgeous. And you know what, when you've got chains like this, the real work's done for you, isn't it?
And to be honest with you, I do a lot of wire work, but that is really, really precise. And I don't think I've got a pair of pliers that would do it that fine, because they are exceptionally,
they're tiny. So you'd have to have really skinny nose pliers.
Perfect.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, these are made by hand, and they are. It just fascinates me. It amazes me.
What I love about these is when you put them into a bracelet, you know, sometimes I make a bracelet myself and I do a wrap loop, it's flimsy, and after a couple of days it does actually loosen, I'll be honest with you. Yeah. These you can wear over and over and over again, and I don't know why, but they're very, very tightly packed, they're very tightly wound around so they don't unravel. Really professional. £21.95. Now it's time for our first star buy.
Stamp your feet.
I will stamp my feet. Have a look. We're shouting at Pete. Only in jest, only in jest. He went off to make us tea. He's been gone for an hour. I said, Holly Willoughby doesn't have to put up with this. An hour. I don't know where he's gone. To India to pick the tea leaves, maybe. I don't know. Have a look at what I've got for you. These always are reminiscent of dewdrops in the springtime to me. I absolutely adore amagreen, or green amethyst as it is also known. Look at these elongated drops. Look how they glow against the skin. Think about putting them with rose quartz. Think about putting them with these labradorites. They look incredible, don't they? The quality that we're seeing here is second to none. You've got really beautiful clarity. And have a look at how glossy. It's a weird thing to say that clarity can be glossy, but it just seems, the light does seem to travel through these very smoothly. So very smooth, very glossy, beautiful clarity, very, very, very reminiscent of dewdrops. You know, they've got that sort of liquid feel to them. I love them. This is my favourite colour because I think green is very peaceful. I think it's It reminds us of nature, it reminds us of the springtime. I love that. I'm a country girl, I love these. I think they'd look very, very pretty indeed with these white quartz.
Ooh.
There's so much you can do, and I would keep it close to nature. I would think about the rose quartz. I've got some gorgeous cabochons coming up for you later, and I would definitely think about maybe encapsulating the cabochon. Oh, that's so lovely. Very darling buds of May, isn't it?
That is gorgeous.
I love those together. Isn't that pretty? Makes you think of the summertime and picnics. Because when we do get our great British summer days and they're hot, they're so beautiful, aren't they? Big fat British roses. Oh, I love it. Oh, Pete's entered the room. Tealess.
No,
Got this though. So.
All right, I'll let you off. Oh, I love those. Aren't those beautiful, those earrings? Who's made this gorgeous jewellery? There's no tag on it. I don't know who's done this, so I apologise there isn't a tag, but it's so pretty. That's beautiful. It was Nanny Sue it was. These are, they're lovely, aren't they? Of course, we've got all the myth and legends that go with amethyst. This is a form of amethyst said to purify the mind, soothe and calm. Said to replace anger with tranquility. Very spiritual gemstone. Associated as well with Pisces and Aries, and of course February's birth gemstone. OGR U34. These are only 11. Oh, they're only $9.95.
Wow.
You drop that straight down. Oh. Do you know what? They've got a really lovely drill hole at the top, and because these are elongated and they're mirror graduated, you can make such beautiful flowers with these. £9.95. You've got to get them quick if you want them. We haven't got loads of stock today, which makes me curl my nose up slightly. Wendy, what would you do with these, my love?
I would combine them with amethyst and make amethyst flowers and make those into the leaves.
So with normal purple amethyst, I say normal, but
so you've got a perfect February birth.
Yeah, you have.
It's my birthstone, so yeah. And
when's your birthday? Is it near to Valentine's?
16.
Oh,
And my youngest boy is on the 18th, 2 days later. So both Aquarians. But that's really subtle and really gentle, and I think it would make a really soft, gentle summertime piece.
I love the. I would just think it's the glow that you get from them. So pretty. OGR U34 is your item code. You've got 90 carats of green amethyst. Use your debit card or your credit card if you're shopping with us here today at Jewellery Maker. Remember that 30-day money-back guarantee. We got to go to a quick break, after which I'm going to return with more incredible deals. Pete may or may not have made us tea. Who knows? I don't know. And after the break, this beauty is coming up. We'll see you on the other side of this.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Preonite is a really attractive light green gemstone, often with beautiful yellow overtones. It was actually first discovered in South Africa by Colonel Hendrik von Prien, and in normal tradition it was named after him. The spring tones within this gemstone really lend itself to beautiful, fresh-looking jewellery. This particular gemstone is 6.5 to 7 Mohs as well, which means it's relatively hard, making it ideal if you want to make bracelets, pendants, or even earrings with this gemstone.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Jenny is happy. Of course, it took the woman to make the tea. Apparently, it was a team effort. Pete watched while Sam made the tea. Pete, you shouldn't have made her walk in with it, though, because she's got that cuboiditis. Now, whatever it is, cubism, whatever she's got, you shouldn't have... Look at her with her little leg brace on. Look at her with them little cubey legs. Look what they've... And Pete made us. There's no such thing as a gentleman anymore, Wendy. That's what we said. Can't see it, apparently. We're trying to show you. Not in here. Not... Pete, you tell your mum I want a word with her.
My mum?
Yeah. I blame the parents.
Not available.
Okay. Whoever it was who taught you your manners, tell him I want a word. Now... Have a look at the, isn't it lovely? No, you're not in one of those famous charm shops. No, it's not £70. Yes, it is sterling silver and real garnet. Yes, it will fit on your normal charm bracelet thingy. The snaky one. Yeah, it will. Lush, isn't it? Coming up for you. That's £7.50. Let's kick off with some Ethiopian opal. I love opal. Very lucky gemstone. And if you watch Gemporia, if you get the Gemporia emails, you'll know that opal is out there a lot. Big thing going on with opals because they're so lucky. Have a look. I actually saw a beautiful ring today and I thought, yeah, I'm gonna get that. Look at the opalescence. Now it's slid off my fingers. Let me show you. Can you see? All that wonderful opalescence, that pinfire. Incredible. A lucky gemstone, October's birth gemstone. And you know what? Absolutely breathtaking. They do say if you wear this, it's lucky. Look at can you see the reds? Can you see the reds in this? Now, these are chips and nuggets. So we've got Mark Smith's Chip and Nugget DVD, perfect. I'm thinking maybe doing these with some kumihimo in wire or doing your bead loom pieces with these. I think it looks stunning. Or maybe taking a section of 4 and rosary linking them into a bracelet. Maybe intertwining them with a bit of tanzanite would be lovely, wouldn't it? Or what about the golden pearls we had earlier? To have a gemstone, such a large quantity in 40 carats of Ethiopian opal, and to be able to jewellery make with this, and you can make so much with a chip and a nugget because you've got, I mean, look at all of that texture. So these are going to be wonderful wired into Tree of Life designs. They're going to be perfect if you're going to be putting them into tiaras and fascinators. I think opal's very bridal because it's got that sort of ivory white to it, hasn't it? And then but it's got more. It's got the pinfire, it's got your blues, it's got your violets, it's got your reds, it's got your greens. You can see those all, can't you? If I move just slightly, you can see that. And don't forget, studio lights drown out opal. You'll only have one light source from your front room or out in the sun at £14.95 for 40 carats of opal. You're getting a lot of gemstone for your money, but we're going to take that price tag down. And also the fact that you get so much of this, and you've got 86 centimetres guaranteed minimum there. Hasn't changed that price tag, Danny. To £9.95 when you've got such a wonderful opalescence, and I would pick this up any day of the week. Maybe you want to intertwine it with your labradorite. I think that looks striking, doesn't it? Maybe you want to put this with your green amethyst and keep it a little bit more close to nature. Maybe you're going to put this with another gemstone that gives you that incredible visual performance. Oh, that's so nice, that strand, isn't it? Make sure you're quick for these because we are limited. How are you going to use yours? Wendy, how would you put these into jewellery?
They would look beautiful with other chips in a wrapped necklace.
Oh, like a plaited kind of look.
Yeah, they would look stunning in around a ring mount with wire, with a central stone. Anywhere really you want the light to get at them, so in a central piece with not encased, so on a pendant piece that you can get the light through the back of it.
Oh yeah. Get all that opalescence showing.
Yeah, because although they're chips and nuggets, there's a massive amount of opalescence coming through them. I can see it from here.
I know, look, can you see the grit? It's just incredible, breathtaking. We had Mark Smith on this morning, I'm just hearing. Oh, how is he? All right, that Marky Parky? Yeah. $9.95 for these. PES F73. Now, I'm going to give to you. Those are so pretty. Ooh, I love these. Do you know why I love these jewellery makers? When I first started jewellery making, I made a lot of stretchy bracelets. And if you're there now, if you're in that, and I did it with quite big gemstones because I like that Jacqueline Onassis look. Do you know what I mean? With the big 14mm rounds, big chunky ones. But sometimes I would put my elastic on and I'd think, yeah, that's tight enough. I put it on and it would sag and then I'd end up with gaps and just that's so annoying. And I didn't want to undo it all and restrand it. So I came up with putting, or one of the guest designers probably told me just do this and I did. What you do is you just slot in one of these and pinch it together and it makes the perfect bead. So you don't have to undo anything, it just goes over the top of your elastic, you squeeze it and you do that in every gemstone. It makes a really tight stretchy then that doesn't sag. That's not why they were designed, that's just how they've helped my designs. They're actually crimp covers, so if you're crimp beading or if you're knotting, so you've got monofilament knots or elastic knots, these will go over the top, they look like little Pac-Mans and you just squeeze them shut and they go into a round. Have a look at what we're talking about. So you've got your gold plated copper crimp covers. Now these in their measurements are 5 by 4mm and you've got 200 of these and that is ridiculous because if you've got 10 or 11 gemstones and you want to just put them in between, you're only going to use 6 of these, aren't you, in between each one? Is that right? Yeah? Maybe, you know I'm not good at maths, but these are so handy, Wendy. They're like a must-have, aren't they?
Yeah, you have to have them. I use them a lot when I haven't got spaces, like as you said. They're perfect to finish off your work, to cover up your crimps, just to give it that professional edge. Some people like crimps on their own, but personally, I always try and cover them with the crimp beads.
It gives that less industrial feel. It gives you more of a rounded piece almost, doesn't it? So a must-have for, especially if you're a perfectionist, you need these. Or if you're a beginner, grab these because they're so brilliant at saving you when you don't really calculate the amount of elastic you're using for your stretches, because they do sag if they're slightly heavy, and these will just bring everything back up at exactly where it should be. KIA Z03 $8.95 is what these should be, but we're going to drop that price tag all the way down to £5.95. Now, don't forget, you've got 200 of these. That's a brilliant price tag. And you've got 30-day money-back guarantee. And by the way, if you've already bought with us today here at Jewellery Maker, you've paid your P&P, your £2.95. You don't pay any more right up until midnight tonight. So whatever you buy will be included in that £2.95. That's how much the package is, no matter how heavy it is. So make sure you are checking out baskets for these. We don't have a huge amount of them to go around at this price tag, but they're an absolute must-have. For anybody who hasn't got them in their collection already, make sure you grab them. £5.95 as an afterthought, as a fixer, or as a little element to bring everything into perfection and professionalism. £5.95, 0800 644 655 is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. You can also order online, or the w's.jewellerymaker.com. If this is the first day, if this parcel is going to be the first parcel you've ever received from us here at Jewellery Maker, we're not going to leave you on your own. You're going to get a free tutorial DVD, which is about an hour long. It tells you all the basics. You get a book, which shows you how to do certain things and familiarises you with all the language of jewellery making, because some things you think, what is a gizmo? What is a jump ring? You'll get there, I promise you. And you also get a magazine coming every month for free. Brilliant. So there's not many hobbies that do that. Certainly none that any of my children have got that give you free stuff. I tell you that for nothing. Now, I'm trying to get my boy extra fit at the moment. It's hard. Well, we're doing non-stop activities. I've started him skiing, we're swimming, obviously he's still doing the football, and he's going to be doing rugby as well. Because the lad does eat a lot, and it's not going... I am getting worried, to be fair.
That age.
Everyone says that. 10 years old.
Age. I got 3 boys.
He got plump. He's getting plump. And you can't mention it to... He really is, yeah.
Yeah, but don't wear him out.
But he's short. But he's short.
Yeah.
Well, he's average, I suppose. Whereas Mia's always been tall. She was quite plump until she was about 4, but then she's really skinny. But he just consumes. Secret eater, my son is. If he can find a bag of crisps, so I've spanned everything. Everything is healthy in my house, and he's like looking under his bed for chocolate and stuff. The other day I found Santa had given him some chocolate coins. I found under his bed all the wrappers. So I was like, have you been secret chocolate eating? He went, yeah, I couldn't help it.
Is this almost love him?
I know. He loves his chocolate. He loves chocolate, he does, but steak slices are off the menu forever.
Yeah, all right.
Because you know when your kids are suddenly allowed to make themselves stuff in microwaves, he's like nuts for that. Now, anyway, let's continue on. Let me give to you. I'm going to give to you. I've got so much to choose from. What shall I do? I'm going to do these. I love these charms, and because we've got charms coming up later. These are sterling silver, aren't they? See how many you get. You like the look of these.
I bought some. I think those were on last week, and I bought them, and I paid full price. I didn't go up because I didn't want to miss them.
So you didn't get your
really
staff
wanted
discount?
them. Yeah, I didn't do that. I just went straight.
I think these are amazing if you're letter stamping into them, but because they got the 2 holes, my first thought is to just put some black cord through there, put an initial in the middle, and make wish bracelets with them. I think that it's the easiest thing that you could possibly do.
Yeah. Earring connectors.
Yeah, is that what you've earring connectors?
Yeah, I can't say that.
I love it. It's because my friend Lynn says that, and I never forget when she went to have her daughter's ears pierced. Shan has had her ears pierced. Love it. I love it. I was like, I pretended I couldn't hear her, so she kept saying it.
Say it
what
again.
Are you saying, Lynn?
Yeah.
She's had her ears pierced. What? Sorry, I can't hear you. Ears pierced.
It's impossible to say.
Ears.
Like you. Yeah, I can't do that.
No, it's ears.
Ears.
Let me look at your ears.
Come over my earring.
Earring. I love it. So you've got absolutely stacks in here. If you were to make a wish bracelet out of these, and bearing in mind these are sterling silver in the middle, these would be sort of £8 to £10 pieces. You've got 50. Oh, so if they were £10 each, I'm thinking quite a lot of profit there.
Yeah.
Quite like the sound of that, Jewellery Maker. As long as these aren't going to be £500, which I'm guessing they're not.
Are they cheaper than I am?
50 times 10 is 500, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm just checking, Danny. I'm just checking. You never know. You think you're clever, and then someone goes, what are you talking about? I mean, that happens to me on a daily basis. I think I've said something really clever, only for one of my kids to remind me how stupid I am. OEW, all my friends.
They're good at that.
My friend says I'm Bridget Jones, my friend Leanne. She goes, I don't think I am. She's like, that is you. It's you. I was like, it's not.
I think that's quite nice.
I like Bridget Jones as well. She's cleverer than me, though. OEW I40 is your item code. Oh, shall I show you a different design? There's loads of them. I just picked my favourite. Oh, actually, they're quite big as well, aren't they?
I haven't had a chance to play with mine, but because they came the other day. The box itself is quite heavy.
Do you know, I thought that.
You can feel it.
I can't believe these are solid sterling silver either. You've got like, how many different, 1, 2, 3, 4, so 8 different designs.
They're gorgeous. Stamp into them.
Stamping into them, putting an F colour on top of them.
Oh, yeah.
If you've got the tiny details, patina in there. Yeah, there's loads you can do with these, isn't there?
Set them into... Can you set... I don't know if you can set sterling silver into...
Into resin?
No, into the silver paste, the silver clay. Don't know if you
there's
can.
the thing, because that's pure silver and this is sterling. I don't know, but if anyone does know, please let us know for your PMCs. £24.95 for 50 of these. So what's that, £2.50 each? £2, £3 each? Something like that.
They're really good value.
Very good VAT. £2.50 each, is it, Danny? I don't know. No, Jenny, I'm a fool. They're 49p each.
Wow.
I'm really bad at maths, aren't I? Because that was way off. OEW I40, massive, massive value and huge potential for big profit margins, which we like if we're selling our jewellery on. Maybe your New Year's resolution is to sell your jewellery on.
Yeah.
I think that in the summertime, so if you start now, because the summertime is such a happy time to go out and go on in the summer fairs and be outside. No one wants to be inside in the summer.
Yeah.
Give yourself an excuse to get out there.
And that's the opportunity to say, this is the other end of the market. This is sterling silver.
Yeah.
And you can sell them at a reasonable price, and people will, especially if you personalise them, I think. People will buy them.
I agree. You can do the letters of the alphabet rather than names, and then that's an easier sell for you. Or you can have them there, and you can ask someone, do you want a date put in there or something like that?
Yeah, and you can do the meet and you, and you can do little bracelets. Really. And I was really, really impressed. I got to be honest. I
can't wait to see the jewellery that well, everybody makes out of these. I love them. So much that you can do. So much. Let us know. We want to see them.
I will bring them in next time.
Yeah, bring them in. Let me see.
When I get a chance to play.
Defo. Now I get to choose from this box, Danny. Can I choose the seed beads that you know I'm going to choose in number 1? Yeah, I love them. I love these. You can float these around in your resins. You can put them around a cabochon. You can put them in beaded Kumihimo, micro macrame, Prue Mahimo. Where's Prue? Have we seen her lately?
She was on the other week.
Was she on the other week? I love Prue. Have a look. Because I know she uses these kinds of elements, but have you ever seen all of the intricate beadwork and bead weaving? Oh my word. Hey, did you see what Sarah Alvin did yesterday? Did you see that beaded piece Sarah did?
Yes.
I'm going to say that's the best piece of jewellery she's ever made, ever.
Really lovely.
I think that was that's her piece, that one. That's her, we will remember her by that piece. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, and she's amazing at giving you ideas on how to do the techniques and big statement pieces using this sort of thing.
This is exactly what you should be getting if you want to do something along the lines of what Sarah did yesterday, which I do think is the best piece of jewellery that Sarah's ever put to the table. I thought it was amazing. You can make little flowers with these. Have you got a picture of what Sarah did yesterday? It's on her Facebook page, because that's where I saw it, was on Sarah's. I just thought, wow, it was amazing. All tiny beads, and I'm really into that. And if you have got the time to do a lot of bead embroidery, then these are just perfect for you. If you love your crafts generically, these are going to go very well in your scrapbooking. Imagine this on the front of your scrapbook if you wanted to do some embellishments. These are great sewn in and out. You know, you can sew these into cuffs and sleeves and around pie collars. So if you are into doing your sewing and your embroidery,
crochet,
and your crochet, I can actually crochet. Can you believe that? I can crochet, but I can't knit. These are perfect. Maybe you like to flick across all the different craft channels, and there's so many wonderful crafts going on out there at the moment, and maybe these will suit the craft that you've chosen. Maybe these aren't even for jewellery making. Maybe you're thinking, you know what, these are going to be great for X, Y and Z. They have a drill hole straight through them. They are e-coated, which means they're hypoallergenic, so you can wear them next to the skin, and they're 3mm. You get around 600, and that's a minimum count, 600. You can't find it. You can't find. If you get my phone, I'll show it to you. It's on there. A really great piece done by Sarah Alvin yesterday. It's on her personal Facebook page, Daniel. QSP061 is your item code. If anybody saw Sarah Alvin's piece, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. These should be £12.95. Now, if you went to try and find tubes like this out in your craft stores, they can be extremely expensive, can't they? And you know what? Tubes of glass beads I've seen for a lot more. I tell you, I live in Hitchin, right next door to Hitchin, and there's a bead shop there, and I've seen how much they can be. Wonderful things. This is where I saw the beaded tapestries. Thought they're amazing. Take yourself out into all different places like that as well. Absolutely get out there and have a look what's going on, because there might be some ideas that you're missing out on. Are you ready? Because we're going to give you an even better price tag, but be very quick if you want these.
Ooh.
£9.95. It's a piece, a beaded piece. I'm just trying to tell Danny. It's a beaded piece. There might not be gold in there, but it's a big flower and it's all beads, and it's really, 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 really good.
It was on the Jewellery Maker.
It was only yesterday.
Facebook.
It was on the Jewellery Maker Facebook yesterday as well.
Yeah.
£9.90.
Go to albums.
Oh, men, they can't find nothing.
Yeah.
QSP 051, 600 of these, £9.95, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. If you're doing it on the website, it's JewelleryMaker.com. You can send us a message that way as well. Just click watch us live and then underneath send a message to the studio. If you want to do those intricate beaded pieces, then this is the way forward. You can use all different colours. I think Sarah did use different colours. I think she used silver and like a mystic coated kind of ones. But if you wanted to do it in a gold and maybe some peridot colours, perfect. £9.95. Jane, you've got yours. Evelyn's got 2. Christina, Pat, Joan in County Durham has 2. Terry in New Mexico. Who does not want to go to New Mexico? Can you imagine being in New... Is it hot out there now, do you think?
When are we? Yes, it's about May goes into their...
Boiling.
No, I think it's the winter.
Oh, so it's the end of summer now?
The monsoony sort of thing. So now should be pretty hot out there, I think.
Oh, lovely.
I only know because I went for my sister's wedding.
Is it gorgeous?
Yeah.
Would you go back?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it was a last-minute thing, and I took my little boy.
Oh,
but it was... And I would go back, and I would save up to go and see all of the...
Everything.
Yeah, all of the trips and the Inca and all the different Mayan societies and things. I'd love to go and do that.
Oh,
But it's
I'd
a
like to
beautiful
go
place.
there then. Because sometimes you go somewhere and you think, oh, it was nice, I'd never go back. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then sometimes you think, like I do think that about Dubai a little bit. I think it was nice. I don't really want to rush back there. Thailand I'd go to any day of the week. If you ask me, do I want to go? I want to go. The answer is yes.
Yeah.
Hong Kong the same, love it. Crazy place.
India.
I've never been to India, but I'd love to go there. Have you been there?
No, but I'd love to go with all that colour and all that texture and taste and smell.
Yeah.
Yeah, gold.
Do you know what? Yeah, and just to add it to your memory bank. That's what life's about. £9.95. Now, I'm going to move on and give to you. Which one, Danny, darling? My birth gemstone we can do now, which I don't get to say very often. Diamonds. I'm April, darling. You should know that. Do I know yours? Yeah, you are... September? When are you? July? February. When's your birthday? Oh. Not long. February the 5th he is. He's not long.
No.
Of course, because you're going away. You're going to Spain the week after me.
Yes.
It's not hot out there.
Barcelona.
I'm going to Barcelona. Yeah, that's where I'm going.
Are you?
Watching Barcelona v Atletico Madrid with my boy.
Absolutely stunning place.
Yeah, I like it. It'd be freezing out there, don't you?
Yeah, it's going to be a bit chilly.
11 carats of gorgeous diamonds. Diamonds are the gemstone, aren't they? They're the gemstone. They are... Well, Marilyn Monroe's song is what I was trying to say, but it just spat out too quickly. About diamonds, you know, they are the gemstone that Elizabeth Taylor obsessed over. They are, the majority of engagement rings are diamonds, aren't they? Look at the sparkle that you get from these silver diamonds. I absolutely love them. Now, I want you to know, are these treated in any way, Danny? He's just having a look. I haven't got... They're completely natural. They are untreated in any way, shape or form. And I love that fact because I know I've got something that's very close to nature. Nothing is going to give you sparkle like a diamond, and it isn't. And I'm not, you know, I'm not saying they are the creme de la creme. They are, though, aren't they?
They are.
They are, though, aren't they? They are so. Do you know, even if you didn't want a diamond engagement ring, a solitaire, you'll want a gemstone with diamonds on it. Because diamonds are the kiss of luxury, aren't they?
Oh.
They are.
Yours best friend.
Well, they do say diamonds are a girl's best friend. They last forever and they go up in value most of the time, don't they? ZJR U21. And imagine boasting, you know, we were talking about using sterling silver and getting yourself out there and selling your jewellery earlier. I mean, imagine boasting. And please make sure you are going to get your certificate of authenticity. It's only pennies now, isn't it? Like 50 pence or 25 pence or something. Make sure you get that certificate of authenticity so you can pass it on to your customers. Imagine actually boasting that you have elements of real diamonds. We have real diamonds in your jewellery. What are you going to do with them? Are you going to put them into a ring? I would only use real gold or real silver with these. Do not discredit them by putting them with anything but the best. So maybe if you're going to get this strand, then save up for some sterling silver wire. I would definitely recommend those two combined. Particularly silver, because these are silver diamonds. I mean, these are beautiful, aren't they?
They're really, really pretty. I mean, I've seen the black ones that we've had, but I haven't seen this sort of grey, is it grey or champagne-y sort of look?
Silver.
Silver. Yeah, I've not seen those, and they're really pretty.
Aren't they? And look how sparkly they are. Setting these in resin, I would love to see that, because it would really encapsulate them. And again, you can boast that these are diamonds set into resin. I love the idea of that.
And resin makes it pop. Resin
well, it magnifies, does it? Yeah.
Everything. So all the sparkle and everything is just going to pop through with the resin. Oh, I might try that. I've just bought some resin. Bought a load of it. So
have you done it before, resin?
I've done it with contemporary art.
Obsessed with resin.
So I've done it with pictures and things, but not as in setting it properly.
Obsessed. I'm obsessed with it.
Oh, yeah. But
now, 11 carats of diamonds. A 1 carat diamond ring is like, oh my gosh, she's got a 1 carat diamond ring. You know, the average engagement ring is just 1/4 of a carat in a diamond ring. I've got a 2.5 carat diamond ring. I lost it.
No.
No, it's okay. I found it in my son's underwear drawer. I must have been putting his socks and pants away, and there's so many in there. I was putting them. You'll be sanded for chocolate. And I must have taken my hand out, and then I'd lost it for like months. And I found it when I was like doing a major spring clean. I was like, yes.
Yes.
I'd looked under the bed, everywhere. Imagine me doing a spring clean. I can't stand it when my house is dirty. No, I didn't.
Come into mine then.
She'd like, do you know what Daddy just said? 5 minutes and she'd get really bored. I wouldn't. How dare you? It's true. 11 carat. 5 minutes and I'd ring Mia and go, can you come home because this house is filthy. You've got April's birth gemstone. Beautiful, sparkling, amazing, gorgeous diamonds. I love diamonds and aquamarine together. That's my new favourite thing at the moment. My mum's got an Art Deco ring that's diamonds and aquamarine, and I am slowly trying to steal it from her. It will be mine one day. ZJR U21. How much is a 1 carat diamond ring? How much is it? And how much would you charge? You've got 11 carat. Look at this price tag. This is the lowest price tag I've ever seen for diamonds on Jewellery Maker. $19.95. These are unenhanced, natural, beautiful, sparkling diamonds. Just because we're only charging you $19.95, it doesn't mean that you've got to sell your jewellery at a lower price tag, because I wouldn't if I were you. It's your opportunity to get yourself a larger profit margin, don't you think? It's your opportunity to start including diamonds in those bridal tiaras and fascinators. Instead of boasting Swivelowski crystals, boast genuine diamonds. Stand out from the crowds. And do you know what? Bridal jewellery, people pay more for, don't they? They save up and they have this budget for their wedding. And I've seen some right stinkers of pieces on some websites, and actually in some bridal shops. And ridiculous price tags. Sometimes you hire them. My friend hired Belinda her the thing she put in her hair, which was amazing. It was vintage and it was gorgeous, but she hired it. I couldn't, like, for a ridiculous price tag. I couldn't believe it. Michelle says, I own these diamonds. They are amazing. Oh, do you know what? And look at I can't believe the price tag. This is where the 30-day money-back guarantee comes to play, because if you're sat there, you're thinking, oh, I don't know, I've never had silver diamonds before. If you don't love them, send them back. But we are limited now. You've got to be quick. We've only got limited amounts. I can see all of your names on my screens. ZJR U21 1995 is your item code. No, 1995 isn't your age, it's your price tag. Yvonne, Mandy in Hearts, Pat, you've got yours, Shirley, Lynette, Victoria, Marie, Safi, Melanie, Joe, to name but a few, Victoria. You've got to make sure you're checking out baskets for these, otherwise you are going to miss out. We only had a few of these at £19.95. You have got super value. I mean, come on.
That's amazing. I've been watching Jewellery Maker for a long time now, and at one point, I mean, just the thought of getting diamonds, now you've got them, but at that sort of price, it's pretty unbelievable. You have to remember they're diamonds.
They're diamonds.
Yeah.
And you only sort of dream of using diamonds if you've broken a piece of jewellery and you think, well, it's okay because I can upcycle that. I can, you know, manage these diamonds. To actually buy from new, to create something out of your own head, out of diamonds, it's amazing, isn't it? You're laughing at me creating anything out of my own head, are you, Danny? You went...
This is being mean to you.
Some good creations come out of this brain, Danny. Some good creations come out of me. I've got nice kids. There you go. He said he knew that was coming. Have I become predictable, Daniel? Right, it looks like those have sold out. Now, I'm going to give to you... Which one should I give you? Amethyst. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wanted these. I want these. Can I take this strand home, please?
Oh, I saw them in the box.
I've got a friend who would love these. That's why I want them. And my grandma would like these. Is my grandma like me? My grandma, for my 18th birthday, bought me a book of spells in a big velvet hardback. She is quite mad.
Cool.
She is quite mad. She's Professor McGonagall. Am I like my grandma? I don't think I am. Is she like me? Well, I would be like her. She's older than me. What are you talking about? I don't know what he's talking about.
I want them.
Why do you want them? I mean, I love them because I think they look so natural. If you walked into a rock and gem shop or a crystal healing shop, one of these will cost you £30, £40.
Easily. I mean, they're cut beautifully. I actually looked at these earlier in the box. They're cut beautifully. They've got beautiful colour and texture through them. They're you know what I'm going to do with them? I'm going to wire wrap them.
Yeah, well, they scream wire wrap me or put me on a chain. They're kind of, you could do like quite gothic-y or Viking-y style jewellery with these, couldn't you? Yeah,
and I would definitely go for like my bigger pieces with these. But likewise, you could do these really gently and just wire wrap with, I'd put these in silver across the top with a simple loop and a silver chain, and they're beautiful.
Window charms, these would make gorgeous window charms. I think there is something very medieval almost about these. I think they are stunning. And remember, I do think that these would, if you went into a crystal healing shop, you'd pay between £30 and £40 for one. That's normal, isn't it?
Yeah. Because they're meant for something, aren't they? They're that shape. Can't remember what it is.
The cut that you've got. It's known. It could be an emerald cut, but it could also be a coffin cut. But then it's got the point at the bottom, so perhaps not.
They're kind of like, they're like divining stones, aren't they?
What's that in crystal healing?
Yeah.
What's a divining stone?
Well, divining's for water, but I've seen those used for, I think, for testing like babies, whether you're going to have a boy or a girl, that kind of thing. Health issues. I believe, I might be wrong, so I don't want to offend anyone.
Oh no, I like it. Listen,
but
all of that sort of thing is whether you believe it or you don't believe it, isn't it? I love them.
My sister will be able to tell you. She's into all that.
Is she? Yeah, I've got a few friends that do crystal healing, and one of my friends is a spiritualist. I said to her the other day, go on, do me. She wasn't having any of it. £12.95. We do it all the time. There's spirits in the room. She's like, yep. And then she won't say anything. It's really annoying. BGR U45, £12.95. That's an amazing price. I got you. Listen, you need to get this and then maybe just sell them individually if you want to.
5, 6.
I'll count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You do a simple wire wrap pendant for each one of those, because they're all different, you're not the same, and put it on a sterling silver chain. Sell them at, they sell 30, 40 and upwards if it's sterling silver, and you've got 5 pendants.
I love them. I think these are one of our most interesting strands, and not just for jewellery makers. I think they're for anybody else who has ulterior motives with their genuine gemstones. At $12.95, you're going to have to be really quick. 15 minutes to the mandrel. I would multi-buy these. Shirley in my shire, Gloucestershire, you've got yours. Lisa, you've got yours. Diana in Hertfordshire. Kirsten, Linda, Pammy. You've got to check out baskets now. There's loads of you on the phone lines. Stay where you are. It is a free phone number. I know there's slight queues today. Free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Now, soon. How soon is soon, Danny? 15 minutes. 15 minutes. I've got the bracelet mandrel. It is, of course, for measuring out the circumferences of your bracelets. Or you could use this little bit here. I'm guessing this is here so that you can vice it.
Yeah. You can get the slot. You know,
yeah, and it slots in, doesn't it?
I don't know if that'll go into the ones that you've got on the side, that are the bench
slots ones, but it will go in a normal vice otherwise.
It'll go in a vice to hold up straight, so you don't have to use your hands.
Now, it's also going to make a great rolling pin, if not.
A very interesting rolling pin. I'd like to see a pastry.
Oh yeah, because it would be wonky, wouldn't it?
Didn't think of that.
Yeah, maybe I don't rethink that one. It's coming up for you soon, my darlings. I got goosebumps now. The temperature in this room is all so up and down. Now, I'm going to... Oh, let's have a little sneaky peek of this Labs. That's mine now. All right, everyone. Mine. Have a look. Woohoo! Woohoo! They're lush, aren't they? They're so lush. Is this the strand you had earlier, Danny? Is it a different one? So amazing. So powerful. It looks like it's full of mermaids. I love it. All of these are lush, though. Look at that long one. Look at that red. It's coming up for you. Sorry, I was in a trance with these. They are so lovely. That red's incredible. Now, oh, can I give a sneaky peek of the charm, Danny, as well? 10 to 8, coming up for you. And this will fit on, you know your bracelets beginning with P? It'll fit on one of those, look. Oh, that's very beautiful, isn't it? Garnet as well, with the flowers. Oh, I really like that. Instead of a bunch of flowers, this is better, isn't it? There's a slight chance that's coming home with me as well. I'm not going to lie to you.
Not if I get it first.
Now I'm going to give you some caps. Now I love these. They remind me of, they look like the galaxy. Yeah, oh my gosh, has these got little fossils in them? Oh, I love them. Look, they're brilliant. Do you see what I mean? They look like space. Don't they? Do you think that? But you can see the fossils in there, the little fossils. Oh, I love them. Look at the colours. Are these brand new? I've never seen these before, but they're not brand new. Oh my gosh, apparently Zena is obsessed with these. I love them. Because you've got something so different. And I love you don't get many black cabochons, do you, that have got an interest? These could look kind of bit Jackson Pollocky, but these also, I think, especially this one, it looks like kind of spacey. Do you see what I mean? Loads of shooting stars. I love them. What would you do with these? Wire wrap them?
Yeah, I would wire wrap and possibly polymetate again, maybe with our, a resin background, an outer ring. They actually don't need resin over the top because they're just really polished.
They're really polished. I think these are fascinating.
It'd be quite interesting to see the price on these because I have some like this but in brown. And they weren't from here. They weren't from here. They were from a seaside area, and they were quite expensive.
Well, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, And there are different shapes as well, which I like. You're guaranteed 250 carats and you're guaranteed multi-shapes. I think this fossilised quartz is really fascinating, and what I love about these is every single one's going to be very different, and you can pick out ones and you can make belt buckles, you can make watch style bracelets, you can make brooches. There's such a lot that you can create with these, isn't there? UWN V15 should be at £14.95, but we're going to take that price tag down for you. Never ever been taken down in price tag before. These are £9.95, so they're £2.50 each, which is ridiculous because they're that sort of price tag for one usually, and that's erring on the side of caution. Oh my gosh.
I guarantee you that if you went into a bead shop, one of those would be that, if not more.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I think, you know, that is the generic price for them, isn't it? UWN V15, there are loads of you. Mary, you've got yours. Joanne, Susan, Helen, you've got yours. Pat, June, Rhea, Mandy, Diana, Patricia, Linda, Isabel, Sarah in Suffolk. I've got Audrey, Jewellery Maker in Surrey, Linda, Teresa, Abiola, Barbara, you've got yours in California. UWN V15 is your item code. The value is phenomenal.
Yeah, that's amazing. I have paid that for one of them, and it was brown, it wasn't black.
I love this deep black as well because you just don't see, and what it does is it creates more of a striking backdrop for the fossils, doesn't it? So I can see sort of really light purpley, sort of milky purpley shades, and you can see the actual shell fossil there, can't you? I think that looks like a woman. That looks like a lady walking
Contemporary art.
in the wind on a dark night.
Oh,
I love these. I love it when I see something in a natural gemstone. I get all spooky. Cynthia, you've got yours. Eva, Zena in Greater London. Hope you're all right, my dear. 2 for you. Joanne, you've got yours. I've got 2 Lindas, 1 in Lothian, 1 in Cheshire. Oh, I was in Cheshire at the weekend. It was freezing. Is it way up north, Cheshire, or not really? Just because it was up north to me. Depends where you are in the country, says Danny. Yes, I suppose it does, doesn't it? Obviously, it's not north if I live in Scotland. £9.95 UWN V15. Nor is that in the country. So, oh yeah, but all right, in the United Kingdom, I meant. Now, yes, Mr. Pernickety Pants. Let's give to you. What other treat shall we do? Let's do these quartz because I love them. Because I love them. Oh, look! Do you know these are checkable faceted at the top, and then they've got that traditional look. So you can see the checkerboards on the face. Can you see that? And then look, they're lush, aren't they? And these have to go in a ring or as an individual pendant, and these are individual gemstones or tiaras.
Oh yeah.
How many have I got on my strand? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 on my strand.
Bracelet.
How would I do it in a bracelet though? Would you set it so that it's, or would you have give it movement?
Probably, and do 2 or 3, but set them onto solid connectors.
Right.
So, and then give the movement in between those connectors. They are absolutely gorgeous.
They're beautiful,
and they're
aren't
huge.
They are huge.
Huge.
I love, look at that concave faceting. Which, can you see? So it's like a vortex bringing you in. Oh, I love it. The cut's exquisite. These are gems of distinction. The cut on these, and you know what? If you walked in, you can't buy something like this in glass, in crystal. It's going to cost you for one, isn't it? Because, not because, I mean, it's glass or crystal, but because somebody has gone and faceted those, and the detail and the work. I mean, that's hard work. To facet with such incredible eye to detail. I mean, that costs. You've got 11 faceted, and these are in genuine quartz. So this isn't glass. These aren't plastic. These aren't glass. These are genuine quartz, crystals. You walk into Swivelovelovsky, you know what shop I'm talking about, and one crystal is going to cost you about £120 cut like this.
They're very expensive.
At the least.
Yeah.
That's at an airport where it's a bit cheaper. £27.95 for 11. That's less than £3 each. Well, it's less than £2.70 each. There's 11 on your strand. We're going to take it down. You need this strand. And remember your 30-day money-back guarantee. So if you get it and you don't fall in love with it, which I'm sure you are going to, but it doesn't matter if you don't, you just send it back. £17.95, that's that's £1.63 per gemstone cut like this. It's superb value. One of these set into a ring on solid sterling silver. Tick, big tick. 3 of these in a trilogy on a bridal tiara. Huge tick. We're talking about pendants. We're talking about putting these in bracelets, prong setting them, leaving them loose on a pendant. I think there are so many opportunities. And because you've got 11, you could potentially create 11 individual pieces of jewellery. For £17.95, the value is absolutely incredible. Alexander and Myra and Linda and Lisa and Pat and Mandy, Jewellery Maker in Nottinghamshire, Rosemary, Sally, Michelle, Lynn, Sian, Diana. There are loads of you there. Make sure you are checking out baskets. The value you're seeing, the cut you're seeing. These are very pretty jewellery makers. I love them. I think they're lush.
If we go many.
How many have I got left?
Oh.
Not loads, no. Do you want these, do you?
Oh, I
Write the code
definitely
down. Write the
want
code
them.
down. Sazzy from Suffolk says, I love these, not seen them before. Thanks, Jewellery Maker. I know you've got to have them. You've got to have them. Lena's texting, when is the garnet and the silver charm going to be aired, please? Is it 10 to 8? In an hour, my darling. In an hour, Lena. LSR U27. Are you ready for the mandrel? It's time. Stop by. A 4-tier bangle mandrel, bracelet mandrel, whatever you want to use it for, bangle. I think that this is going to sell out. We've only got 58 of these, which is ridiculous because when you look at the history, like each time we bring them and we have like 500 of them, they go. So I don't know why we've only got 58, but we have. Is that the entire stock of the whole world of Jewellery Maker? That's the entire stock of in the world at Jewellery Maker. Amen. Capital letter, full stop before that. Now, it's made out of wood. And we don't have anything like it in Jewellery Maker. You get the square at the bottom, which you can use, obviously, to wire work around, or for its actual purpose, which is to vise onto. Do we know the different circumferences or not? Right, from 50 millimetres to 66 millimetres. So this is 50 millimetres. Down to 66. What is 66 millimetres? That would be a. Are you sure? Because that's quite big, 66 millimetres. Oh no, that's centimetres. So what am I looking? 6 point. So it goes up to 7 inches. I reckon that's wider than 7 inches. That's way wider than 7 inches. We need to have a little tape measury doodah. A lot of people have already got this, and it is a very, very, very popular tool. For anybody who's using wire work, for anybody who's doing bangles out of polymer clay, if you're using sheet metal and you need something to work around, then you need this. We've got nothing like this, Wendy, and it is one of those essentials for anyone who does wire work, isn't it? Or for anyone that makes bracelets or bangles.
Yeah, it's perfect for bracelets and bangles. It's also perfect for when you want to make a circle, a full symmetrical piece around something. You can get the tapered ones, but you'll get a graduate. It's very difficult to get a smaller. Whereas with that, you do the top piece, full circle, go down to the next piece, full circle, and you'll have a perfect channel set around.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and you get that perfect graduation, don't
Yeah.
you? I've already got queues on the phone lines. You are going to have to be extremely quick for this. We've only got 58 of them. Have a look. These are web buyers. Let's be as quick as we possibly can. I can already see people are multi-buying this as well. Zena's bought 3, for instance. Perhaps you're thinking, I know my friend wants one of these.
Yeah.
Remember, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, but you probably won't get the opportunity to see this for another couple of months now. We only have 58. They've all gone into today's show. Once they're gone, it could take months to bring them back again. At just £10.95, each one of these are probably going to sell out today. I think they are. Thread, use a piece of thread, measure the thread. Thank you. Who said that?
Clever boy, whoever you are.
Philip
Clever
from
boy.
Bedfordshire. Staffordshire. That doesn't sound
Why
anything
did I
like
automatically
Bedfordshire.
say,
Have we got any thread or anything sort of that I could measure?
yeah, piece of...
I tell you what I could do, just use it on a gemstone, couldn't I? Thanks, Babs.
Oh.
So I'm doing the larger one. Kink. Oh, this is now really limited. It's about to sell out. Yeah, okay, so you've got about 8.5 inches. Just, 8.5 inches at your largest, and your teeny one is... Bearing in mind my wire's kinky, 6.5 inches. So 6.5 to 8.5 inches. Thanks, Babs.
Cheers. That's my mother's name.
What, Babs? It's a good name, that. £10.95, LDGX. We're really limited. How many have gone? 50. You have to check out baskets, or 54 have gone. We've only got 4 left. Check out your baskets. There are too many of you without a check basket. £10.95. There are people on the phone line, so there's only 4 left. That will go in about 40 seconds. Let's give you, to make you smile, some Sunshine Sapphire. My sunshine has come. Have a look at these. September's birth gemstone. Let's think about being on a beach and looking at the sun going down. This colour with some pinks and with some oranges. They're absolutely striking, aren't they? Yellow sapphires. I love that kind of yellow. It's warming. It's got a glow to it. There's something really satisfying about seeing a yellow sapphire just sparkling in a channel set bracelet. I think this can encapsulate so many good memories, can't it? Have you ever stayed up to watch the sun go down on holiday? Just watched it going over the distance of the ocean. I mean, I haven't woken to see too many sunrises. Only ever when I go to Australia and I land really early and I'm still wide awake. To own yellow sapphire, to own a precious gemstone, yellow sapphires, yellow diamonds, they're a different kind of yellow. They've just got this incredible glow and class and fire to them.
The warmth, gentle, just it's a very different sort of yellow. It's not, it's really subtle. Put them with the grey diamonds from earlier.
Oh.
If you got them earlier, that is just such a combination.
Oh, it is, you know. And actually, it almost brightens them a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, I really like that. I love the idea of putting them, kind of simulating the Songhia sapphire, getting a little bit of pink and getting a little bit of the oranges in with them as well. I love that. I think these are very striking. September's birth gemstone, of course. I would only put these with sterling silver or gold. No, in fact, do you know what? I'd love to see these with gold, because I do think, I know they look great with silver, and you can see them next to some silver, and I just showed you with the silver diamonds. They look great, but to be with gold would really keep that warmth as well. And I think it's great to have a gemstone that can give you, do you know what? Rose gold would be perfect with these.
Yeah.
And when you've got a gemstone that has that sort of diversity, that you can use them with every colour of the precious metal groups, then you've got something special. I'd put these in rings. I'd channel set them in you know, like a christening style bracelet. You know how Alison Tarry does the half round wire bracelets and she channel sets? I think they're stunning, and I think that these would look very well placed within these.
Rose gold.
Oh, with some rose gold, thank you. I'm just putting a rose gold finding to show you. Yeah, it really keeps that warmth, doesn't it? £21.95 for 15 carats of yellow sapphire. This is such an incredible deal. And maybe you've got that special September birthday coming up, because this is a September birth gemstone. Put it with peridot as well. It looks incredible with peridot. That would be a lovely combination, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
What a gorgeous gemstone. You're on the phone lines for this one. Now, after the break, we've got another kit coming up for you. We've got that garnet charm at 10 to 8. We've got the gorgeous labradorite. It's all kicking off in the next hour. Don't you go nowhere. We'll see you after this.
Join guest designer Rachel Norris on her Artisan Earrings DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all through the fantastic tuition from Rachel. The easy to follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and experience many different techniques specifically designed for creating earrings. This DVD covers how to make your own findings, Aztec, Art Deco and Aphrodite earrings. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, well, everybody's buzzing around this gorgeous opal that I just went, oh, Daddy, look at that. And he was like, oh my God, I didn't even know it was going to be that amazing. Have a look. Wowzers. It's lush, isn't it gorgeous? That's insane. So pretty. So pretty. Pete, you've really gone to town with your aftershave. Really, hasn't he?
Really?
Yeah. Trying to impress someone, Pete.
No, I didn't wear aftershave today.
But you've just put some on.
No, I haven't.
Was that you then, Danny? No, it was Pete.
I wasn't.
No.
Was it you, Sam? Have you sprayed Pete? I know what she's done. She fancies Pete, so she sprayed his links on her so she can sniff herself.
Oh,
Oh, it reminds me of my Pete. My Pete.
I'm happy.
Oh, my Pete.
Oh dear.
My Prince, my Pete. Do you know on Gavin and Stacey, who is it who's got my Pete?
Oh.
Yeah, it's Dawn. Dawn and my Pete. Come on, my Pete.
love that.
I'm going. I mean, I love it. Where he hits Dave, and she goes, "Come on, my Pete." That's you. You've got my Pete's aftershave on. No, anyway. I got so much to give to you. Where should we start? You know what? Don't forget the garnet charms coming up for you soon. Sticky bead mat wear. That's my favourite thing in the world. Oh my gosh, everybody needs the sticky bead mat. I can't show you anymore. I can actually. The sticky bead mat is amazing. I'm going to show you why. I'm going to get off my own throne now. Right there. The sticky bead mat, everybody. It just sticks. Oh, I didn't really, it was baggy then, but it does just stick. Don't do it like that, but...
Jenny, that's not a screen, that's a plastic thing and you're pushing it in.
Well, hang on a minute, what? This isn't a TV screen.
That's a plastic thing you're pushing into the TV.
Oh, I'm about to kill someone with that, so I'll stop. Now, this is amazing. Have you ever... I've got one in my car. I've got mine in my car. Do you know why? Pop that there, put your phone on it, go round the corner, stays where it is.
Oh, what a good idea.
It's brilliant. And for anybody, and I'll tell you for why this is brilliant. If you go on holiday and you travel a lot, but you're obviously not the one driving the car, of course, because no one can jewellery make whilst they drive the car. You'll know, go around a corner, everything goes everywhere. It drives you mad. But you can actually use this to keep your beads on. They ain't going nowhere. They're going to stay exactly where you want them to be. And you've got this little channel around. So it's exactly the same as our normal bead mats, but it's a sticky bead mat, which means that everything stays exactly where it is. Or maybe sometimes you're doing your beading and the cat jumps on you. My cat jumps on me at all times. And you know what? It's annoying because everything goes everywhere, but with this, that's less likely to happen because you put something somewhere and it's going to stay. It doesn't just plop off. This sticky bead mat is my favourite of all of our bead mats. It's just brilliant. It's really what you like it as well, Sam. It is useful, isn't it? But put it on the dashboard of your car as well if you want to keep stuff there. I know you're not supposed to snack whilst you're driving, but you could. If you weren't driving, you know. £12.95. The sticky bead mat is back in stock. Now, it's one of our most it's probably our most popular bead mats, isn't it? Now, I want to show you that this has got all of your measurements on it as well. So if you are doing bracelets, necklaces, you'll need that measurement on there. Have a look. Have you got one of these, Wendy?
No.
You need one?
I do, and I've missed it every time because they sell like that.
They sell out so quickly.
And I tell you what, you have to have them for. I've had loads of really tiny seed beads.
Yes, seed beads.
And I have dropped them, and I have cursed, and
they
they roll. And I've put them on these.
They go everywhere.
Yeah, no matter what I put them on, you can't keep them still.
You need one of these.
If
you're doing intricate beadwork, this is. And I'll tell you why else they're good. You know when you go to pick up a bead and it keeps moving, that won't happen. You've got the little dints in here as well. So if you're trying to pick up a bead, this is what you need. For intricate bead weavers, you have to have this. If you haven't got it, where have you been? You need it. £12.95. UEB D26. Loads of you have got this. There is a slight queue on the phone lines. Please remember that it is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. Make sure you are checking out your baskets. Now, this is the extra large sticky bead mat. Now, it's gone. It's gone. Oh, and on the other side, you've got the measurements as well for bracelets.
Well, it's not good, tell us, I can't get it.
I got a numb finger. I know, sorry. Do you want to have a little play with it though?
Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
I know.
It feels really cool.
I know, it is good, isn't it? Now, I don't know,
Sorry,
it's
guys.
those small things that get us excited. The sticky bead
you know,
mat really does it
It's
for
like,
me.
oh, it's a nice feel.
And you can roll it up.
Will it stick together?
No, I don't think it does. Oh, have a look, see.
Oh. Yes, that's quite...
Yeah, just roll it. It'll stay like that.
You're not going to do that.
I love it. I love that mat. It's one of my favourite things ever. Now,
want
what
that.
should I do, Danny? I've got loads. Oh, we're going to go straight in with the kit. Of course we are now.
I better get organised.
You better get organised, love. Is what you've got to do.
We've been chatting too much.
We have been chatting. Have a look at what I've got for you. Some absolutely stunning gemstones in this kit. Look at those. We don't get a lot of rice bead shapes at the moment, and I'm disappointed not to see so many rice bead shapes. Now these are for earrings, and it's funny that because this is very much a earringy kit. Now, I'm guessing that you've been told to only do one of each earring so that I can't steal them as a pair.
No,
I'm
there is
thinking
a
that
couple-
might be a thing.
There is a couple there, Jenny, that's like, well, two. But the trend at the moment is to wear odd of the same colour and
Same style?
Yeah, but in different shapes, different sizes. So I thought that's an ideal opportunity to do lots of different techniques and show people lots of different ways you can use them and still put them together.
Apparently, Bruce came up with the idea because it's like when you go to the shoes shop and they only put one out to stop you from nicking the pair.
That is the other thing, you can't have any.
Yeah, I know. Have a look at the gemstones that we've got. I love these midnight pearls. They are beautiful. Deep, deep navy pearls. Absolutely stunning. Aren't they lovely? Are we calling them navy? I'm just trying to find them. They're black. Oh, the black pearls. Blue black, I'd call them, because they are kind of like navy. Oh no, these are the black pearls. These are the black ones. These are the navy. Oh, they're lush. No, those are black spinel. Have a look. Black spinel graduated wheels. Well, I would call these navy then. You can see that there is a colour difference. I love these.
They were really delicate and really lovely. The colours were really perfect throughout them. And combined with the little quartz, which were really pretty, really pretty. You can
We
use
just
them
don't
lots of
see
different
those
ways.
strands like that anymore. We used to get them quite often, rice bead shapes like this, but I haven't seen them for a while.
No, not in the pearls. We used to get quite a lot because I used to make little flowers out of them with really delicate, and then put sapphire in the middle.
Ooh, how lovely.
Yeah, those little tiny sapphires.
Now I'm going to give to you earring findings as well. Have a look. You've got the loop earring findings. And how many of those do I get? Let's have a little look. So you have got 5 pairs or 10 altogether, and these are gold on copper. And then I'm going to give to you a findings pack as well. And this is all gold plated on copper. We've got loads of findings in there. How many altogether, the findings have we got? Absolutely stacked. 115 findings, including a metre of chain, your monofilament, your elastic, and your beading thread in gold. EQG C38, an introduction to earrings, or earrings, as Wendy says. Going at a phenomenally low price tag. You can make stacks and stacks and stacks, and you know what? You're ready to go. You've got all of your findings. You've got your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic. You don't have to just be limited to earrings with this. You can, of course, make your stretchy bracelets. This is perfect for anyone starting out in jewellery making, but also great for all of those experienced jewellery makers. You'll know why there are so many things that you can do with this already. But for anybody who's just starting out, remember you get your tutorial DVD. Remember that you get that 30-day money-back guarantee with everything that you buy from us as well. And at $23.95, you're going to be able to make stacks and stacks and stacks of jewellery. You've got some real classics as well. Black spinel. Spinel is in the crown jewels. Spinel is a gorgeous gem, so that gives you a real lustrous black. You've got quartz in there. We've heard of, oh, and by the way, these strands are only available within this kit. We've heard of quartz. We know that it's a very popular gemstone already. You know what? You've got such super value. Pearls, June's birth gemstone in the pearls as well. Such super value. Let's have a look at all of the styles that you could create with your kit. There are so many reasons why picking up the phone and dialing for this kit. First of all, let's look at the price tag. You've got all of those findings. You've got your monofilament, your beading thread, your elastic, but 3 genuine gemstone strands there as well. So such amazing value. Let's have a look at all these different designs. We're going to give you another price drop, but you're going to have to be very, very, very quick, because this kit was a limited edition straight away in any case. £19.95 EQG seasonal T&E, £19.95,
Wow.
so under £20. Incredible, incredible value for you. And you know what? Always remember that money back guarantee. For any beginners, this is great. But also, I mean, you must have looked at this, Wendy, and just thought there's so much you
Yeah.
could have done. There's so much you could do.
With this kit, it was an introduction into yearlings, so I literally did as many pieces as I could that would give people ideas of what styles you could do. I didn't use anything else. I didn't use any wires. The only things I used were the findings kits.
The elements from this kit.
Yeah, were purely from this kit. But at the time I was thinking I could do a bracelet to match this if I had some wire. If the remit was slightly different and I could add a few things to it, would go amazingly, a lot further. And it's classic sort of black and white.
Yeah, do you know what? That monochrome look
Monochrome.
is so easy to wear, and you know, it doesn't matter how old you are, you can wear black and white.
Yeah.
I think.
I think it's easier.
So are you going to make quite a few different pairs for
Yeah,
us?
I've got quite a few different pieces set up. Hopefully we'll get through a few of them.
Okay, let's get cracking.
Well, the first
I've
one...
just got to move this.
Oh, sorry. The first one I'm going to do is... Sorry, can I just get this?
Yeah.
That one, Jenny, please. Thank you.
How did you do the little tab? Did that come with?
Ah, no, that's
One of the
I'll show you that one as well. I'm going to make this one first. And it's quite simple technique, but it's quite effective. So with the... this is lovely.
Do you love the bead mat? Are you now obsessed with it like I am? It's ace, isn't it?
It stays put.
I know.
It's great.
Nothing's rolling anywhere.
Okay, so with the first piece of this you need to do is to take one of your ball head pins. Okay, take off the end of it.
Snip off its head.
Yeah, look, it stays put.
I know, it's like nothing's going to roll away on this bead
You know,
mat, I
this is
tell
gonna
you.
be really, it's quite childish, isn't it? I'm not excited about it.
No, it's not. It's like anytime you get something new, it's exciting, isn't it?
Okay, so with this, you just need to do a roll leap at one end. Okay, and just a simple leap at that end. Then take your round nose pliers and place it a little bit less than halfway, because you're going to wrap it. So if you want it to come out equal, you need it slightly less this side and use this side to wrap. Okay, so just hold your pliers there, and you want to wrap upwards. Okay, so literally turn it around and bring it back out this side. So you have a tiny little loop in the middle, in the centre, just there. Okay, and that's to connect to the top. Then you just want to take the other end. That's a very simple wrap round leap at the other end. So you have like a T-bar effect with a small bit there. Okay, then very simply take, we'll do this bit first, sorry. Take your feather head pin.
So the uber skinny ones.
These are a must-have when you're working
they're
with...
ace, they are. And they go through all your gems of distinction as well, don't they? The ones with the little tiny drill holes. And your pearls, the little tiny seedy ones.
Sometimes, these were lovely, these pearls were, but sometimes they're not possible to get through. But if you've got these little feather head pins...
Yeah, the feather-like ones.
Yeah. So you literally... How do I thread? Right. You want to thread on asymmetrically, so you start off with a small little black pin. That one's the spinel, wasn't it? Then you go to... you need the little...
Spacer.
Spacer.
Little flower spacer. Now, these are all findings that come in your kit. I'm just going to move these out the way so
Yeah,
we can
sorry.
get... There we go.
Then your pearl, and then your little, these are beautiful. These are
I love those too.
lovely little, they're lovely cuts of them.
Yeah, they have a neck that gives you that sparkle, doesn't
Gives
it?
that edge to it. Okay, then you do the opposite. So it's asymmetrical again, so you're going to go pearl. Ooh. See, it didn't roll off. Ooh.
It's just going to keep getting you that until you get used to it.
These little things just please me.
The sticky mat is still available if you want it.
Yeah,
Can we
always.
put it on the bottom of the screen? Is that all right, Daniel? Thank you.
This one ain't going back.
Just roll it up and take it.
Yeah, we won't tell her that.
I'm just seeing whether my strand's been taken. Looks like it has.
Okay,
The amethyst.
once you get to this point, you just need to add this to your, so do a half part loop. So you just want to leave it slightly open. And then through the end, one of the ends of your basement, the
little
T-bar,
connector.
yeah, that you've made, then just give it, you want to do a full wrapped loop. But do it really quite small because this, you need the leeway in this bar. You need a little bit of give.
Okay.
Okay, so wrap that one. And then bring it back around. Give it a little bend. Okay, so you just want to curve it slightly. And then with this end, I nearly said it. What am I going to do? There. With this end, you just wrap into the other side of your little T-bar.
Oh, so straight in.
Yep, straight in. Wrap into the other side of your little T-bar and just fold it down. And that will hold it in place. Now, if I had 0.4 wire with this, I would have wrapped it and finished with a closed loop. Okay, so that's that first part. Then all you need to do now is take a pair of, you need your little jump rings, open, pop the one jump ring into a piece of chain. I've pre-cut this. This is going to be slightly longer than that one, but it's entirely up to your preference. Pop it into one of your side hoops and close. Close it up. Then the next, do exactly the same on the other side, so it's asymmetric. Open your jump ring, door opening towards you.
That's important so that you don't fracture it,
Yeah,
isn't it?
and it closes you. You get a little click when you close it up properly, and pop that one to the other side. And then if you use, I'll use my pliers because my nails are terrible. And then when you'll get a little click, it clicks into place. And these
There, that's how Fleur would be happy with that.
she
wouldn't
will. She know you've
Yeah.
done it. No slap wrists. Okay, when you get to this point, all you need to do is take your little head pin that's got little stars on it.
Oh, do they come with the star ones? I like those ones.
Yeah, yeah.
They're cute earrings, actually.
I've got this really nice fine pair. These are the Xeron.
Yeah, the Xeron skinny nose flat pliers.
Yeah. And if you can get a pair like these, they're just like, so when you put in...
Bit better for getting into those crevices,
Yeah.
aren't they?
And I want to bend it, but I don't want too much of a bend. So if you pop that there and bend this up, you get a really nice, not too much of a bend at the bottom base. Then you want to take your earring finding that you've just started making.
And this is good because it covers up any imperfections and stuff as well, doesn't it?
That little end piece, I'll show you. If you've got to be careful when you flatten it, but literally just push it through the little hoop just there, and then bring it up and around. Okay. At this point, if you take your flat nose pliers again and you flatten it, just like, just squash the stuff. Just be careful because if you push too hard, you can actually break the star off. Okay, and that will give you that side. And then if you take this and make a wrapped loop, and by a wrapped loop, I just start off.
I love that little star. It makes a massive difference, doesn't it, with the embellishment?
It's just a little bit of detail, isn't it? Take up your round nose pliers about 1/2 centimetre from the top, and just do a wrapped loop on the top. So you've got the curve, pop your pliers back in, and then you just want to take the wire around, and around this base wire you just wrap. 1, 2, and 3. Okay, and then just clip this off there and squidge it, just so you've got, I think especially around your ear-ends, you don't want anything scratching the neck, so just make sure any bits that you do, you give it a little squidge.
You can run your fingers around it, can't you, just to see whether there's any bits poking out.
Yeah, you just give it a catch. And then you just simply open up your earring post.
You said earring.
I did, didn't I?
You've turned.
It's catching.
You said earring.
Oh my gosh.
All of your Welsh relatives turn their back in shame.
And they're all watching, probably.
Yeah.
Oh my God, what did she just say?
She's so Windsor. She's so Windsor. Take the girl out of Wales. Look what happens. She'll be singing Papa next.
No. Not quite.
Whereabouts was you born?
I was born in Pontypridd,
Oh,
South
yeah,
Wales.
I know.
Just up from Cardiff. But I've been in England for, me and my husband always argue, about 27, 28 years.
You're still Welsh though, girl.
It comes back when I hear another Welsh person, or you, Jenny.
My cousins are Welsh.
Oh, are they?
And they are very, very, very loyal to their Welsh. Neither of them live in Wales anymore, but it's all about supporting the Welsh in the rugby and everything. And
I never wanted to lose my accent. I think that's why it's still there.
Yeah.
I was never...
It's part of you, isn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I'm quite proud.
I love accents.
I like my accent, actually.
Yeah, I love accents because I think it's nice to hear. So nobody wants to sound all the same. I think it's nice to sound like where you came from, isn't it?
Yeah, I had to soften and I had to slow down. That's the main thing. Everyone's like, what did she say?
I had that. When I went out for New Year's Eve, and my chap's from where I'm from, and we both had a drink, and the faster we were talking, the more nobody could understand a word we were saying. And I was like, don't be so stupid, they can't understand him at all. They keep looking at me going, what's he saying?
Yeah.
Like, seriously.
It's because you talk fast.
Yeah, maybe that's what it is.
Can't get on. Oh,
anyway,
should we go back to the earrings?
To the earring.
Earrings. So basically, that's your little earring finding like that. Nice and simple, but it's quite effective. Okay? So that's that one.
So that's that one, which we can see on here.
Yeah,
there we go. It's on the earring stand there for you. There you go, boy.
A bit longer. Okay, the next one I'm going to make is the longer version of this little one. So it's the little flat piece on the end. That's it.
I got him, girl.
Okay. This is really nice and simple and really effective.
I now have worked out what you've done, but it's taken me a while. Now, you could letter stamp these. Now, before you do the next one, I've got to bring a mandrel. First of all, I was going to bring this contraption. I've never seen it before, and I don't think you have either.
I've seen it used, but I've never used it.
It is a earring finding maker, but I don't know how you do it, so that would be no good for us.
No.
No good me giving you something you don't know what you're doing with, is it? But I do know what I'm doing with this. This is an S-hook jig. That's the word I'm looking for. An S-hook jig. Now, these have got the metal pegs.
That's nice and easy.
And it's for your wire jig. So it's gonna come with the instructions, but these are so easy. Right, the benefit of using these is that especially for earrings, is that your findings will always be exactly the same. So if you're mass producing, or if you're making a bracelet and you want the same link, or if it's going to be earrings and they've got to be exactly the same, then you need a jig. Even really professional jewellery makers use jigs all the time because it's perfection. I'm not good at perfection, so this is brilliant for me, but for somebody who absolutely is obsessed with perfection, Now I've got the instructions for the one I'm going to give you in a minute. I don't know where the instructions for this one is, but it just basically shows you. This is the S hook one, so it's going to make the perfect S hooks, but the instructions are for the shepherd hook. I'm going to give you the shepherd hook one in a minute. Do you know how to use it? Yeah, please, let's have a look. Actually, Wendy's going to use this for us.
Okay.
So,
I think, if I remember rightly, it's been a while, sorry, you push the wire through the base, and then you come around this little peg here, and up.
Oh, she's cooking.
Am I though?
Over.
It's an
That's
S.
it.
Yeah, that's
You
the
can
S
do
hook.
the S hook and the clasp bit as well, so you can do
right.
both. So you can make the bit that you actually hook into, and then you make the S afterwards, is what you can do. So it's 2 for 1 in this one.
This one would be your... This is the way I would do it. I'm not sure if this is the way it's...
On the instructions or not.
But lift it off. Bring your wire around and through it.
Snippage. Oh no, pulling.
Pull it through. And then literally...
And then you've got that perfect finding, haven't you?
Just going to squash that in. And I would make a wrap loop the other end maybe, or just connect it there. So that's your one side.
And then you make the little hooky bit
little
on the
S
other
thing
side.
is you need to start here.
Yeah, and go all the way around in an S.
come around, that's it. Yeah.
There you go.
You wouldn't put it through, I don't think you put it through the hole to start to do that one because it ties
do the
it
S
up.
one. Right, yeah.
Round that peg, up through, around this little base and back around and down, and that'll give you the hook.
Now you can use up to about a 1.25, but it obviously use what Malib and for a finding you want to go 0.6 at the lowest.
I would say 0.8 for a finding,
because you want to keep it solid, don't you?
Yeah.
Now, if you want yours, look at the price tag. It's only $4.95. That's crazy, isn't it? We're going to leave that on your screen for you, and then we're going to continue on with the demonstration. We're really busy for those. I can see you all on the lines for those. I am going to bring you your earring finding maker as well. So, what are you doing?
I'm going to do this nice little simple. It's
like a tab, isn't it?
A long drop with a tab. I didn't get to stamp in this because I didn't have my hammer
But you can stamp.
But you can stamp initials onto these, or...
I like the idea of that.
Yeah, lots of little words, because they are quite wide structures. You could put a little love or...
You could, what's the word, resin over the top of these. You could put like a something... I mean, you could have Justin Bieber in one ear and whoever else in the other.
Yeah, true. And you could the F colour.
Yeah, brilliant with the F colour.
Yeah, because they are metal and they are quite substantial.
Yeah.
With this kit, I had these findings and I was like, well, what am I going to do with these? I need to use them. So that's literally the end of your S clasp hook. And all I did was I took the one end with the extender cord on it and I squashed out.
Flatten it. Now you've got those cool little zero-on ones again, but have you got any other flat nose pliers? They'll work, will they?
Basically, I just get very attached to them. They're lovely, but yeah, you can. These ones are probably a bit better actually because they're wider.
Oh, okay. So for this particular
project,
project, these would be just as grand.
So you just squash. And these are your pliers. These are quite, and they're nice grip actually.
Do you know, they are good, and those are quite skinny on the ends as well. They're not the thickest ones. What about using a, you wouldn't need to use a nylon-coated one, would you?
Not really, because
you're getting a better, more of a straight, flat finish with these then,
and with your nylon jewel pliers, you'd need to use quite a lot of pressure to actually get them flat. So basically, just do this a few times. And then with your, I think I put them on, yeah, I did.
This is the simplest design ever. I love it.
This is so simple and so effective. You literally, where your fancy earring finding has a circle at the base, take your pliers and just open it like you would a
jump ring.
Jump ring.
Yeah. See, words are leaving us today. Jump ring. It's that funny tea that Pete's serving up. Tasted as thick as soup it was.
Well, I'm glad I didn't have any then.
Yeah, I wasn't impressed with that.
Take your extender chain, pop it onto the little loop, and then close it just like you would. And then you can literally stamp onto these, polish them up. You can texture them. You can hammer into them to give them a different texture again.
You could use your little, you know, the little hammer, pin hammer.
Yeah.
No, the one with the little tiny dashes on it. That'd be nice.
I've got quite a few different hammers that have different textures, so they'll have
be nice.
crosses and various different things. Again, texture, or even just take a piece of metal. What's the rubbery stuff?
Sandpaper.
Yeah, but it's metal. It's like a metal
Wire
mesh kind of
stuff.
thing. Yeah. It'll come to me. But
What is that stuff called? I'm just looking at Sam because she's worked out how you do that earring findy thing, I think. She thinks she has. We could be doing it wrong though, Sam.
Literally, that's
That's
done.
Done.
You can add 2 or 3 of them. You can make drops with them. You could do...
While you ready yourself for the next one, I'm going to give everybody the Shepherdy hook findings. Now, this one has actually got instructions with it.
Oh, good.
So if you could demonstrate, that would be grand. So with the triangle on the right,
Hold on.
you put
Get a bit of
the
wire.
wire goes through. I think it comes through from there, and you bring it through.
Okay.
Could be wrong. What do you reckon? In the length through the hole and the findings and bend the end. Through there or not?
I think it goes through there. We'll have a go through there. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So you put with a bit of luck.
Right. Yeah.
You put your piece of wire through the back and to the front, and then to the right of your. This is quite thick actually, but to the right of this long bar.
That's going to the left there, and then round. Look. To the left, round and kick.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you go to the right of this long bar.
Oh, sorry, yes. sorry.
That's okay, Jenny.
I confused you then, didn't
You did,
I?
I'm doing it right.
What's she saying?
Okay, and then there's a little bar here that you just bring around and up and over. And then I'm assuming around,
That's it, just to give it the kick.
Just around this little bit there is the kick. And then
Job done.
You take off.
There you go.
Just take off there.
So you've got the exact same finding every time then? Exact same earring
I would
finding.
snip just there. Bring that out. And then, I mean this wire is slightly thick, but you can then do the wrap loop at the end. Or just a very simple loop at the end.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's show that to the camera. There you go. So you would do yours in a 0.6 normally, wouldn't you? But for demonstrations, it's better to show you with the thicker wires.
I mean, I wouldn't go above 0.8 for the earnings, and this is definitely,
That's the 1 mil there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
so,
it's bare copper, so it's quite strong.
Oh yeah, it is. I like that though, because you could use it as a connector, couldn't you? £4.95. Now Samantha has worked out how you use the other.
Oh,
Let's have a look then, Sam. Are you going to come and give us a full demonstration?
I could, but I think Wendy would be better.
You found the instructions.
There you go.
It makes this.
Ah.
That's a big old contraption, mind, isn't it, to make that? Oh, is it a 2-second job? Oh, it's a 2-second job, she's saying. Well, if you just worked that out yourself, Sam. Spread the handles apart, cut a 2-inch length of wire.
Yeah.
Spread the handles apart, insert the wire as shown. Look, and then just go.
Okay, where do I insert the wire on this?
There, through
This is
the top
good,
bit.
because everybody at home is going to realise just...
It's like IKEA, this.
This side.
Okay.
That side there. Hey, we've got a different one to you. No, we haven't. No, we haven't.
Goes for that side.
How does it go through, though? How does it go through?
There? Does it go through there?
Yeah. Straight through this side. You've got to be this side, I think.
No, so...
We're gonna get there.
Oh, I might just...
No,
go-
it's right. Yeah, wrong side, I think.
It was.
Yeah, this side. Look. So it goes through here, and then you do that. Then
Maybe
you
if
just
we had a
press
bit
it.
of less.
Do you know what we're doing? We're overcomplicating it.
We
is
are.
what
I
we're
tell you
doing.
what, I'll have a play with it, and a bit
Yeah.
later, if you want to come back.
I think you just do this. You go in here like that,
Ah.
and then you just see what I mean? Where we look, that is what you do. See?
Yes. Oh,
Look,
well
there you
done,
go.
Jenny.
We completely overthought it.
We did.
We thought it was far
Yeah,
more
where's
complex.
it gotta
It's not
go
even,
through?
not even hard.
See, literally.
You just look at something and you think,
Put it
I don't
in
know whether
there.
it'll take that thick wire though.
We'll have a go, is it?
All right. Oh, there we go. Boing. And then what do you do at the bottom bit?
So that's
Oh, that's it.
gonna be,
There you
that's
go.
it.
You've made it. That was easy.
Did
Did you see that on camera? No,
that's-
they couldn't see anything. Can we do it again? But there.
Yeah. Sorry. So
We overcomplicated it. Don't you do the same? Because it looks such a contraption. You think,
does.
oh, I'm not going to get this, but it's the
but I
easiest thing
think
in the
that's
world.
a really good thing as well, because sometimes people think, oh,
Got dexterity problems. You need that.
yeah, and sometimes people think, oh, because you're guest designer, you'll know every tool under the sun. But that
you don't,
shows.
because these are new tools, so
But
I've
if
never
me
seen it
and-
in my life
If
before.
me and you can work it out.
Listen, if I can do it, anyone can.
No, I don't mean that.
No, but I
I
do.
meant me.
I mean it. Right.
Okay,
so
so we
through
put it in there.
Yeah.
And then we literally
Just.
oh, sorry,
That's
my
what I
God.
mean about the thicker.
Yeah.
But it's
Oh, I
fine.
see. There's a little guide there, look.
Oh, there we are. Wonder if we're supposed to go a certain side to the. Yeah, look. You go in between there and underneath that one.
In between there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it, like that.
Okay. Try that way.
Yeah. That's it.
Yay!
Except
this way
'cause you
is
bent
quite
it
thick, and I
before.
bent it before.
But it's easy. It's easy. That.
Actually, I won that.
You want it.
Yeah. Now I see how easy that is works.
You want it.
Yeah.
If you've got any questions whatsoever for Wendy, please text us in. 60777 is the text number. Thank you so much.
Okay.
You carry on playing with that. Is this my
I get
refreshed tea? Is this my new refreshed tea? Hang on. Wait there. Who made this? It was Pete again. It was not, it was Pete. It was Pete, yeah? It tastes the exact same, it's just microwaved it. Pete, there's a thickness to your, there's a suspicious thickness to the consistency of your tea. There is a suspicious thickness to it. Could you just taste this, Sam, please?
Sorry.
I want you to taste it and just see if there's a suspicious thickness. No, you need to come here.
Why?
Because I want you to taste it and I'm tasting it and I want you to just see if I've gone mad.
Sam's on screen.
Come on, Sam.
Fine, just to prove a point, fine.
Because if it's
Which
fine
one?
and it doesn't matter, I don't care about germs. Is it me or is there a consistency of thickness to that tea?
No, it's fine. No, I genuinely mean that.
Oh, phew. Really?
Yeah, genuinely.
So it's just me?
Genuinely, that tastes alright.
Do you know, it was ever since Amelia gave me tea that still had some mushroom cuppa soup in it. And it's the worst thing I've ever tasted in my life. It's not just you, Pete, that makes bad tea. It's not particularly bad tea. It just, it's no Sam cup. Some people have got it.
Eleanor once drank her drink and then found a dead fly in the bottom.
Eleanor once drank her drink and found a dead fly in the bottom, apparently.
Yes, I was on the show with her. I was good.
Was she sick?
No, she was as good as gold.
Who made the tea? They're all buzzing
I
in my ear
can't
telling us
remember.
we got it.
But it was part way down as well, wasn't it?
What is this? I've got all sorts of curious things for you later. Now, what are we doing? Oh, can we do this though first? The lapis lazuli, please. Or if you bought that amethyst earlier, this is lush with that. Oh, I love lapis lazuli. I watched a film the other day about the Egyptians. Who was in it? Can't remember, but it was about Moses. Exodus, that's it. I quite like that. I thought it was good. Look at this. The Egyptians used to crush this down and use it in their makeup and as paints, which is why I referenced the Egyptians. This is beautiful. Do you know, it's going to be amazing with turquoise. I love this. I love lapis lazuli with turquoise. Have a look.
Oh.
As well. Ooh. Ooh. A little bit heavenly. Little bit heavenly, that, isn't it? Lapis lazuli gives you, and in fact in the fashion world they call it lapis blue. It's not navy blue, it's not royal blue, it's somewhere beautifully in between. And this is 100% natural. Where's this from? Because most natural lapis lazuli, oh it's from Afghanistan. Now for obvious reasons, it's very difficult to get strands of lapis lazuli from Afghanistan for obvious reasons, but it does house the best. It's a shame, isn't it? Now these are mirror graduated. They are going to be wonderful in earrings. They are going to be spectacular in bracelets. I would want to make a bracelet out of these because you've got that graduation, and I think I would put gold spacer beads in between. Now remember that these have got natural pyrite in them, within them, and that's what gives you that glistening, those little speckles of gold, and it makes for such a mesmerising gemstone. Do you know, they have to actually get to the mines on horseback. That journey can take weeks. For us to give you this, and just think about all the effort you have to go through to get anything from Afghanistan, let alone a gemstone. You should be paying thousands for this, shouldn't you? Don't you think? It's going down to a ridiculous £11.95, 100% natural, 100 carats, glistening and sparkling. Do you know what this would be absolutely adorable with the charm in the middle as a charm bracelet? I think that would be stunning. Put jump rings in the middle of it. Gold jump rings would look gorgeous, wouldn't they? You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. There are lots of you in for this one. 0800 644 655 if you want to join those that are already buying this on the web on the phone lines. You know, if you haven't used lapis lazuli before, you're going to absolutely love it. Put it with turquoise. Go and do a research into Egyptian jewellery, because a lot of Egyptian jewellery includes this gemstone. If you are lucky enough to live near London, go to the British Museum and have a look in the Egyptian section. It's my favourite place in the museums in London. I love that. Have you been there? Isn't it amazing? The dead body that's been preserved in sand. Says the yellow gorge, don't mess with a good cuppa. I run on them. A good brew maker is worth their weight in gold. I know, and we've got this up our yard, apparently. I accidentally left a tea bag in once, and I've never heard the end of it. 11.95 CSRU 94 is your. I love a good cuppa, me. I'm into Earl Grey at the moment with milk. There's still a suspicious thickness to that tea. Can you?
I can try.
Let's take a good gulp of it, because I don't think Sam had it's a suspicious thickness to the tea. Like there's a gelatin content in it. Thank you, I'm not going mad. It's thick, isn't it?
I'd have to say yes, kind of. I get what you mean. It's not thick, but I do get what you mean. Maybe it's milk.
Get Pete to test it.
No, I don't want Pete's lips on my tea. Now, was the milk funny? Now, let's leave that cup of tea thing where it is. I can't go forward. It's not even a tea. It's a thing. This is a bit. Where is it, Sam? Is it in here? It's empty.
It's in the box.
Someone's stolen it. What box? Oh, it's all right. It is here. Because if those go missing, we are in trouble. They're diamonds. Black diamonds. You know, I told you I had a black diamond ring. Well, I thought I did until I went to see my mum last weekend and it was on her finger. I was like, apparently I gave it to her.
Oh.
I might have done in a moment of whiskey drinking madness. Look at these. I've got for you 10 carats of black diamonds. So lustrous. I love black diamonds because they give you this incredible shine. And you know what? This amazing sparkle. A lot of the big designers, I mean most of them. Have I got Tahitian pearls? Oh my gosh, I've got a Tahitian, because these have to go together. When did we get Tahitian pearls? I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my gosh. I've just made the perfect piece of jewellery, everybody. That's a real Tahitian pearl. Look at the size of it. How many hundreds of pounds worth are these? Oh, it was 11.25 millimetres. Come on. Look at the size of that. How much is that going to be? Is it hundreds and hundreds? They're going to be. I'm going to give to you these black diamonds that have to go with the Tahitian pearls from the black-lipped oyster, only found, obviously, in Tahiti. 60 for diamonds. Are you mad? What's happened? These are real diamonds. Can you give me the spec? April's birth gemstones. These are real diamonds. Are they natural? I can't see right there. They've only been heat treated. You need to own these. 16.95. You need to own 10 of these. This is ridiculous. When we used to give you diamonds like this, they would be 80, 90, 100 pounds. To get them at this price tag, I don't know why. Why? I don't know why. Just get them. Ridiculous. You can use these and embroider these into pieces. You can set them into resin. Oh my gosh, the possibilities are endless. And imagine if you're getting the Tahitian pearls. There are loads of you on the phone lines. Please bear with the queues. They're just a couple of minutes long. 0800 644 655. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. We love having your company. Don't forget to text us in. We want to know what you're going to do with your diamonds. This is incredible. This is an incredible price tag.
That is amazing.
I can't get over it. I don't know what's happened. Well, we're under new management. I don't know. Elise, Rosie, Jewellery Maker, Derbyshire, Donna in Berlin, Veronica, in Berlin. I have got Kathleen in Alaska. Sounds cold in Alaska. ARR, U72, you have to be super duper quick. I cannot believe the price tag that you're getting. There are queues on the phone lines. You do need to make sure that you are checking out baskets. It's already time for our garnet charm. Did you want it? I can't believe these Tahitian pearls. We have to do those. We've got so many exciting things coming up for you. Now it's time for our style buy. You need this. You need it. I'm just going to pop it onto my bracelet, you know, just cash. Hope it goes on. Yeah, no. Go on. Oh, that's so annoying. It won't quite go on because of the little hook I've got on my bracelet. I'll try and work that out to my own advantage in a sec. But you know, if you had a bracelet, this is just a plain bracelet. You can add a charm like that on it. I'd have to undo the hook to bring it back on. But look at this. If you've got that snake style bracelet that's named after a lady who had a box and wasn't supposed to open it but did, and then all the evils of the world came out. That one, yeah, Adrian Mole's girlfriend. Look. You see charm. Do you know what? The silver content of this is amazing. So your bracelets, these will fit on, and this is going to be a wonderful opportunity for anybody who wants to start selling charms. You have got nearly 3 grams of solid sterling silver. You have beautiful rhodonite garnet, which is one of my favourites, that, and I like the Zarite garnet because I love this sort of raspberry colour that you get from this. The garnet's totally and utterly natural. I love this charm. So many people are into their charms, aren't they? You could just put this straight onto a chain if you wanted to. Absolutely you could. This would go straight onto the chain I'm wearing, for instance, and quite possibly might. But those thick silver bracelets that are so popular, this is just going to work very well with. And, you know, they're undeniably popular, Wendy, aren't they? That's what, I mean, you see the queues at Christmas time. How many queues were there outside those shops?
I buy one each, I buy one for my niece's, my niece was ill a few years back and I bought her the bracelet, and I buy one for her birthday in November and one for Christmas. And they are extortionately expensive. And
how much are you talking for one like this? I mean, they are expensive.
That size, in a particular make, hers is a smaller make, but a junior.
Oh right, same brand but a junior bracelet.
Even those are £25–30 for the smaller one. So I don't. They've got to be about £60–70.
Wow.
And they have got a lot of silver in those.
And to say
Heavier.
£60–70, that's still good value. It's not like break the bank value, is it? But it's a nice addition. And but then when you sort of tot up how many charms, they had 10 charms on there.
Yeah.
And that's when it becomes, wow, really valuable, isn't it? Look at the silver that you get. Really great quality. Solid sterling silver flower charm bead. Now, you need to be quick with these. We don't have loads of these, Danny, do we? We've only got 38. Are they brand new? You've only seen them once. They're back in stock. And we've only got 38. We've only managed 38 of these. I would multi-buy them massively. MUP K61, your solid sterling silver charm bead with the gorgeous garnet and all that detail. $14.95, exceptional value. Dee, you've got yours. Michelle, you've got yours. Vivian, Deirdre. Vivian in Hampshire and Vivian in the Highlands. Diana, Angela, Pat. Dee's now got 2. Elise, you've got yours. Jacqueline, Carol, Mary. You've got yours. Sharon, Marilyn, Jackie and Dorset, you've got yours. We're now limited. Stella, you've got yours. You've got to be quick. You've got to check out baskets. Jackie and Rhonda, you've got yours. Goodness gracious me. With your 30-day money-back guarantee and that 1 P&P all day long, take advantage, stack up, multi-buy. You know what? Stella's got 2 now. If you don't love them, you can simply send them back. But there is a high chance that you won't see this charm again. At $14.95, so many of you have been texting us in. These are now limited. You've got to be quick. Try calling. There is a small queue on the phone lines. Keep trying. We have got some left. Zena in Greater London, you've got yours. Jewellery Maker in Sussex, check out your basket. South Yorkshire, you've got yours. Mary, you've got to check out your basket. Susan, you've got to check out your basket. Marilyn, you've got to check out your basket. Think about the resale value as well. How much could you sell a charm on for in solid sterling silver? Look at that quality as well.
And it's genuine.
And it's genuine, genuine silver. Because a lot of these charms that you buy off the auction sites, they say 925, but they're not. And when you get them, the quality is appalling. Here, we give you that backup. We give you that guarantee. We've only got 9 of these left. You have to check out baskets. And by the way, we've got how many unchecked baskets? We've got 9 unchecked baskets. So you need to make sure that these are now over-allocated and everybody's multi-buying. Well, a lot of you. Lavinia, you've got yours. Alison, you've got yours. Susan's got 2. Victor and Pamela have 2. Zena's got 2. You've got to check out baskets, otherwise you've got June's joined us and checked out a basket. You've got to, oh, sorry, you were on the phone. You've got to be very quick. These are now about to go any second now. £14, 95 pence. What a great star buy. They've gone, they've sold out. Can we do the Tahitian pearls soon, or are they in the next hour? Oh, they're amazing. Oh my word. Pendant and earrings for me. If you want to look at the rose quartz cabochons, I've got a collection of a huge collection coming up for you at 8:30 of rose quartz cabochons. Have a look. I can't even pick that up. Can you see them, Sam, from there? There you go. Beautiful, aren't they? They're coming up for you very soon. And I've got that amazing opal, don't forget. I love that. Opal was fabulous, wasn't it? Fantastic. Now, let me show you the labradorite that's coming. I'll keep showing you this. It's our superstar buy. It's coming up at 8:45 for you. It's gone quick tonight, mind. They're so good, aren't they?
They are amazing.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Stunning quality right through that.
Look at those. Now, I'm going to give you a very quick, the findings, Danny. Oh, they've got emerald in them. I heard him say emerald and I thought, well, that's the... Oh. And you said what? So I didn't respond because you didn't say pardon. It's my new thing. My son keeps going, huh? Huh? Does your son do that? Huh?
All 3 of them do that.
I don't answer to it. I look and then he'll go, sorry, I mean pardon.
One's 21.
Huh? Oh, I can't bear it. I'm always like, you mean pardon? You mean pardon?
My little one is actually, he does say
How
pardon,
old's your little
please.
one?
He's 11.
Same as mine then.
Yeah.
It's going up to year 7 in September, or is he there already?
Ben's just gone into year 7, so because he's a February birthday, so yeah, he's there.
Yeah, so he'll be starting. Yeah, Max goes, huh? I mean, pardon? Because he knows that I've gone. Have a look at these anyway. Now, what I love about this, and it's such a silly thing because they're not the main element. I know they've got emerald and all of that in them. But my favourite thing is these teeny little seed beads. These are amazing. They're our smallest ones in the gold, and I blinking love them. So if you want the tiny ones, so you get emerald nuggets. You've got the emerald nuggets, which I'm going to show you in the little scoopy. You've also got 80 findings. So you've got, I'm making a bit of a hash job of this. Are these solid sterling silver? Let's have a look. They're gold on copper, sorry. You've got the lobster claw clasps. You've got 4 of these. You've got 2 lobster claw clasps. You've got your open jump rings. You've got 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. 2 pairs? Yeah, 2 pairs of shepherd's hooks. You've got chain as well. How much chain have I got? I've got 40 centimetres of chain. And I'm just checking for the diameters of these little beads. You get 50 round beads. They're saying they're 2 mil. I don't think they are. I think they're smaller. They're not even 1.5, I don't think. They're tiny. XYOK69 is your item code. So a matrix box with all these wonderful findings. You've got your open jump rings. I didn't tell you how many open jump. Oh, you have 20 of those, and they're 6mm on the OD. £5.95. Super value with all these emeralds as well, and you're ready to make. All you need is a bit of beading thread or a bit of monofilament. Or maybe not anything, because you could use the chain for your drops. You can make straight away. £5.95 with everything that you need, plus the box, and it comes with the little anti-tarnish papers in there as well. So I had a few in mine. And it's gold on copper. These have all been E-coated as well. XYOK69. Now I'm going to quickly give you one more item, which I need this. I actually think this is great for lunch boxes as well, because you could put all individual items into it, couldn't you? So, you've got your portfolio bag, and it's for keeping everything nice and neat and tidy. So if you're on the go, you know, like we were talking earlier about holidays and stuff like that, and you want a jewellery make on the go, maybe you have to sit there, like I do, and watch football, because your kids are playing football. Maybe they're swimming. And what you're going to do, sit there. Sometimes you've got no Wi-Fi. You can sit there and you can make the time productive. I've only got 1 minute to show you this. So I'm going to open it up. Oh no, there's no Wi-Fi. What do we do in these situations? You Jewellery Maker, of course. Have a look. You've got the pouches with the zips. You've got an individual pouch there. Now this could also be great if you're selling your jewellery, because you can keep change and things in there as well. Then you've got another pouch there with a zip, and another one of those. And then you've got, oh, do you know what? These have all got little holes to put earrings in here. And then you've got your tool area there as well with the poppers. I've got 30 seconds, £7.95. Brilliant value, but also great for sushi. We eat a lot of sushi in my house.
My son loves sushi.
Oh, I love a bit of sushi. £7.95, and there are stacks of you loving this. I want this. I think I'm going to take one. You know, it's not unlike me to half-inch something. Now, after the break, we've got so much. Those Tahitian pearls, that gorgeous opal as well. So much more. See you on the other side of this.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewers Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
So you saw us in the pit digging and we found a few bits for some manual sortation. After we've finished doing the manual sortation, we then want to have one more second chance to make sure we didn't miss anything. So we take the digger comes into the hopper. It's what we call a three-way hopper. So the very fine grains go off that end because there's nothing in the fine grains that we could facet. The big rocks come over here. Again, we can't go through all the big rocks, we haven't got the explosives. And then the medium size come on the conveyor belt. And then we have water on it, which gives it nice and wet, gives it more of a shine. And then we sit here manually going through, seeing if we can find anything.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Join guest designer Mark Smith for our introduction to paracord DVD. This DVD will talk you through the various steps on melting and splicing, the paracord jig, back-to-back bracelets, non-clip bracelets and snake knot bracelets. Get the inspiration and help you need to create your very own handmade jewellery. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Two easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. You're watching Jewellery Maker. I'm Jenny and I'm joined by the gorgeous Wendy. I need to show you these Tahitian pearls again. I accidentally just dropped one in the break and I had a massive panic. I just love these. Tahitian pearls from the black-lipped oyster, making them some of the rarest, some of the most sought-after pearls in the world. If you love your golden Tahitian pearls, your golden South Sea pearls, sorry, your Tahitian pearls, these are a big collector's item, and for anybody who's really serious about pearls, you need these. Can I draw your attention to how round these are? They're just perfect, aren't they? When are we doing these, Danny? Because soon isn't soon enough. Just had to give them a little... Now, I've also got some beautiful opal for you. I'm going to give you the little heads up on our Superstar buy today again. A really breathtaking strand of labradorite. It's just gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, it's so lush, isn't it? But where do we start? I've got so many goodies, I don't know where to start. What do you reckon, Daniel, son? Straight in there with some sterling silver. Now, this I love. For any of you who are fans of setting your own gemstones, I've seen this before and I really want it, and I'll tell you why. I think this is brilliant for anyone who works with resin and polymer clay, as well as anybody who wants to work with individual gemstones, because what you've got, and you're probably going to have to get a little bit closer to this, what you've got here are little open prong sets in between solid sterling silver embellishments, and these are all looped, and you can see that there's a lot of silver on here. So look at these prong sets, which you can see here. Imagine making yourself some polymer clay, pushing it into there, and you can bake that, and you've got yourself a sterling silver bracelet that you've done by hand. It's got a really great quality lobster claw clasp on it, and look at the extender there as well. When you get elements like this, these are the sorts of elements that are bought by jewellers, and jewellers will then make bespoke pieces. They'll put all sorts of different gemstones in there according to what their clients and customers want. But for anybody that is using other mediums, these are fantastic too. Just think about what you could encapsulate into those prong sets. It doesn't have to be a gemstone, but if you have got gemstones, of course it's perfect for that. But what would you use these for, Wendy? Would you put your polymer clays and your resins in between each one?
I'd like to do, you could do the resins by just, you get some oval connectors sometimes and just setting the resin into the oval connectors and then prong setting them into that.
Yeah.
So you could have a really individual bracelet. Recently, when we had the clearance and things, there was quite a few of the sets of 3 cat stones. So if you've got those,
yes,
and they were really reasonable. If you have those sets, this is amazing.
It's a must-have for those, isn't it?
And some of the sets we had were sort of like 6, 7. I'm not sure how many are on that bezels.
You've got actually you've got the opportunity for quite a lot. I'm going to just count them for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you've got 11 prong sets in there. In between each one, there is another silver connector. So you've got ever such a lot of silver in here. I'm going to just show you around so you can see the prong sets. I'm going to flip it over to the other side as well. You can see all that silver and all that detail. It's just beautiful. I'd love to see a bit of colour in there.
I would actually take that apart as well.
I was going to say that, and you could use them for
just single urine drops with the connector. That's it. You could make a bracelet with the just chain and add that. So you could make quite a little pendant with. I wonder if those little opals would go in it.
Do you know, I thought the same thing.
Those little
you could perhaps, you could take the smallest ones, look, and wrap the prongs around them. You'd have to open the prong up and put them back in again.
I have in the past manoeuvred the prongs on a ring set to take. That was a cat stone. But you could actually manoeuvre them and set it round if you've got the prong set into us.
It's a good idea to do that, isn't it?
And earrings and a little pendant with that.
Well, you could do it, and they've got loops either side, so you could take it apart, you could keep it together. At £23.95, you've got yourself such a beautiful, embellished, gorgeous sterling silver bracelet. Thanks. Fresh tea on the way, jewellery makers. Everyone stop panicking. TDWD37 is your item code. You have got solid sterling silver. Now, the open round mount fits a 4x4mm gemstone. So if you have got anything smaller, you can probably clasp that in as well in a pear shape, perhaps. £23.95. Now, I'm going to give to you. Can I do the opal now, can I? Go on, he's just said you can do it. Oh, the blues are amazing. This is such an incredible strand of opal. And do you know, do you remember that time I bought you, probably a couple of months ago, a strand, I just couldn't get over it. This is on a par with that strand. Our absolute best in stock. Yeah. Now this is beyond amazing. You can see, can't you? I mean, look at the opalescence. It's ridiculous. This one right in the middle is the most crazy. But I don't know if it... Look at that. So magical. So magical. Look at the... the pinfire. If you want opal, and you want it for a particular reason, so for somebody's birthday... Now, against the skin, which, by the way, does drown it out if you've got quite light skin like I have. Look at that. Oh. This is beyond mesmerising. This is magical. Our best in stock strand, and you can see that the quality, it is in a different class, isn't it? It is in a completely different class. You've just got to have them. Look at that red. Look at that blue. Look at that green.
They are gorgeous.
Look at that. In earrings, bubble bracelets, clusters, individually. I'd prong set these individually, and I think one small one is enough to raise quite a big price tag. I have bought opals outside of Jewellery Maker and outside of Gemporia. One instance was for a birthday gift, and it was when we were in Cheshire. I told you about this, didn't I? Probably about 6 months ago, and it was very expensive. Opal in the jewellers is very expensive. Look at that colour. October's birth gemstone, a gemstone that is renowned for being magical. Absolutely stunning. Our creme de la creme opal strand. You know what? You need this. We don't have many last in stock opportunities, and we should be at $74.95. We're not. We're going to go down. I would treat these individually. I would prong set each individual one. Maybe a pair of earrings with just a little drop. Now listen, one of these smaller ones is enough to make a big impact on some drop earrings. I wouldn't go massively extravagant. I would treat these individually because I think you can make A, a better profit, and B, I don't think they need to be put together. I think they are that powerful on their own. Have a look at your new price tag, £64.95 with your guarantee. Use your debit card or your credit card. This is for anybody who's a real collector, for anybody who wants something to team those Tahitian pearls up with that is going to scream of magic and enchantment. Well, that's a bit too sexy sometimes, isn't it? Lots of you there. Make sure you are checking out your baskets for this one. 0800 644 655 if you want to join those on the web on the phone lines. It is a free phone number if you're dialing from a UK landline. The code for you once more, NWU-D06, down to a brand new low of £64.95. I love that strand. I love it.
Not as much as I do.
That's lush, isn't it? Now, I'm hearing that I've got... Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I've got some gems of distinction. Smoky quartz seed beads. You know I'm obsessed with seed beads. And to get them like this... Now, these are for going in between other gemstones. These are for making little intricate bracelets out of. Stacker bracelets, because it's all about stacker rings and stacker bracelets right now. These would look really good with your diamonds that you bought earlier. They're going to look incredible with pearls, aren't they? Look at these little tiny, tiny seed beads of smoky quartz. Now, if you get a strand of glass beads like this in your beadery, or your bead shop, your beadery, darling, I had to explain to you what bowl food was earlier, didn't I? Well, we're going to a party, we've got an invite, and it said bowl food. And Dan was like, what's bowl food? God love him. Just check this out. So in your beadery, sorry, I was saying, your glass bead strands like this, they can fetch a very high price. And I'll tell you for why, because it's very difficult to facet, even glass, in this tiny, tiny, it's micro-faceting. And unless you are a borrower, that's extremely difficult. You've got 8 carats. I love the idea of doing bead mail with these. You know, like chain mail, but you make little loops and you make bead mail. I love the idea. In fact, it's called bead mail. It's perfect for that, isn't it? That's what this strand is made for. Also, your beaded tapestry pieces. We're going to a very low price tag on these, but you must be quick if you want it. Should be $14.95, which is already remarkably low. Do you know what these are going to look amazing doing? The peyote over a cab. If you were to do your peyote brick stitch, which this isn't, but obviously because it would take me ages. But actually, surrounding a cab,
Soutache.
Look how sparkly these are. They're gorgeous. They're $9.95 now. You've got to be quick. You've never seen them at this price tag before. £9.95. They're going to go very well with your labradorite as well, aren't they? In between, perhaps. The sparkle on these, undeniably gorgeous. Loads of you there. Beverly's got 2. Ali from the Forest of Dean has got... I love the Forest of Dean. I haven't been there in ages. Maybe I'll go this weekend. She's got 2. Zena, you've got yours. Angela, Claire, Linda, Carola, Jewellery Maker in Surrey. I've got Tracy in Berkshire. Claire of my shire. A couple of my shires on the phone lines. Hello to you. £9.95. Back in the shire this weekend I am. Just in case you've been missing me. DFVX56 is your item code. Under £10. Just incredible value, isn't it? That sparkle is just ridiculous. I love it. I love it.
Yeah, gorgeous. They're beautiful. Very the clarity on them's amazing.
Clarity, they're lustrous. They'd be amazing sewn into something with detail. I get a couple of these, I would.
Yeah.
And in fact, Zena's got 4. Jewellery Maker in Somerset's got 2. Beverly's got 2 as well.
Yeah, because you don't often come by them.
You don't?
So grab them while you can. And they seem to let the light through it. When you put it around the cap, they seem to let that pink through it.
I loved them together with that.
Yeah.
Teagate. I feel like Sam's given me the same cup of tea and just put sugar in it. So it could be the milk. I've got a sneaky suspicion she's given me there is something floating.
Would you like some water?
No, I'm good, thanks. I don't think I want to put anything in my mouth for the next 10 minutes. But thank you. Now, thank you, Danny. Now, let's give to you... Can we do the Tahitian pearls?
Oh.
From the black-lipped oyster. Don't you think that's amazing? You have to have a certain oyster.
Black-lipped oyster.
The black-lipped oyster of Tahiti.
Sounds very like...
I mean, how rare is a black-lipped oyster that only lives in Tahiti?
Pretty rare, I should imagine. Is it just one? Is there only one of him?
Oh, yeah, just the one black-lipped oyster. You have to get, like he's the ancient black-lipped oyster.
And he just produces them.
Can you imagine?
Do oysters have male, female?
I don't know. I need to find that out because maybe it's just the female that produces a pearl. I made that up. So now I have pronged these a couple of times, which I'm really sorry for because I dinted them. So be careful when you get yours. But this colour is not. It's totally natural. Is that right, Danny? I'm just checking I've got exactly what I think I've got here. Yeah, of course. Totally so that colour of a pearl is all the way through. Can you imagine just being like a pearl farmer or something every day, having those beautiful golden pearls, then suddenly these amazing black pearls come out and they've got this oil slick colour. They are incredible. Now, one of these, if you went somewhere really posh like Tiffany & Co or Cartier or Bulgari or Boodles, and you bought one Tahitian pearl on a chain, I'm talking, I've seen thousands and thousands and thousands of pounds on those price tags for one. I want to show you how round this is. It's 1.25 millimetre, very precise round. You get 3 of these. They're half drilled. You've got earrings and essentially a necklace. Now we are talking big bucks. Big bucks for a Tahitian pearl. You must download your certificate of authenticity. I'm so excited to give to you these because I don't actually own a Tahitian pearl and I would love to.
No, me.
I would love to. If somebody bought me a golden South Sea pearl and a Tahitian pearl just on a nice white gold chain, just those 2, that'd be my classic piece for the rest of my life. I love them. Golden South Sea pearls and Tahitian pearls, they are the king and queen of pearls, aren't they? They are the ones that are in those expensive, exquisite, exclusive jewellers. They're the ones that you want. You are not going to believe the price tag we're going to give them to you. Apparently, you're going to give you a £70 saving. Now, remember, you get 3 of these. They are half drilled. This is the only opportunity I've ever given you at Jewellery Maker. I know you've seen these before, but these are the last few remaining. And these have been in the studio, and you can, I'm actually quite sad that we've used these grabbers on them because it did dint them a little bit. They're $129.95 for 3. For 3, to give you that price tag for 1 would be mind-blowing. And this price tag is just £43 each, but we're not staying at this price tag. You've got to buy just even if you're going to sell them on. If you're a jeweller, you're already on the phones for these. VGC I-35 for under £20 per... That's ridiculous. Is that brand new lowest ever price?
No. Can you imagine, £60, can you imagine giving them as a wedding gift?
They'd be the ultimate.
Oh.
The ultimate. Imagine wearing
With
those on your wedding day.
I know.
I want to have a wedding day just so that I can wear a Tahitian pearl around my neck.
Well, I had one, I can't have another one, but I still want them.
You can renew your vows.
When
you can renew. I'm trying to get all my friends to renew. Anne in Berkshire. Hi Jenny, I got some that were 10.5 millimetres and they were lovely. Fab back. Thanks, Anne. Oh, these are so good. We've only got 3 of these left. You're going to have to be very quick indeed. VGC I35 is your item code. We've only got 3. We are super limited. That is a ridiculous price drop at £59.95. These are half drilled. You do get 3. I'm completely and utterly jealous of you. Save one for me in case someone ever asks me to marry them and then I can wear them. Look. Give them a little kiss. And a little polish now. Don't know where my lips have been. They're so nice.
I didn't realise how beautiful those would be until you see them up front, in real life.
Up close.
Yeah. They're not just another black pearl. 1, they're nearly perfect, and 2, they just got so much colour.
They are perfect.
Yeah.
Do you know that?
Yeah. No, what I meant was some of the other strands we've had that are black pearls haven't been perfect rounds.
Oh yeah, you see, like with these, you have to really look at them to see whether they, you know, like are they real because they're so perfect.
And don't they have to dive individually without oxygen masks? Is it this or is it?
It depends how they're produced. It depends if they're produced, if they're freshwater or if they're. But they came out of an oyster. It's ridiculous. Black-lipped oyster.
Who'd have thought that as jewellery makers we'd be able to get Tahitian pearls?
It's ridiculous. Who do we think we are, Carter?
Yeah, for
who do we think we are?
Yeah. Jewellers.
Do you ever do that? You're just like, oh, who do I think I am? Like, I had that Aston Martin for a weekend. I was driving around my neighbourhood, like, who do I think I am?
My husband's
couldn't afford to put the petrol in it. Do you know what I did? Do you know what that's what I did? I went to the petrol station, put £10 in there, and the bloke went, and I was like, sorry, I forgot my purse. I hadn't. Every time I was driving the thing, it was like throwing. I was driving an Aston Martin because I just was. Somebody lent it to me for the weekend.
It's my husband's favourite car.
Is it? Yeah. All my neighbours like, can I have a go? I was like, no. Do you know what actually happened? What actually happened was someone lent me their car, which was a really nice, like a Range Rover. But then he needed to swap it because he had to take the girls somewhere. So then I had that Aston Martin, literally in the space of like a day. My neighbour went to me, what is it you do for a living? I was like, no, not that, not that.
You earn a lot of money.
Because you're at home a lot. Like, never mind. And he's a police officer. I reckon he looked me up that day. Now, where should I go next? Too much goodness. I'm going to give you, let me see. Oh, I'm going to give you some dioxide. Look at this. Deep forest green, says Danny, and I'm going to agree with him. Oh, Danny, you still haven't been to the Forest of Dean, love, have you? Because you'd really love it there. Look at this. Apparently he was about to go, then this strand landed and it saved him a trip. No, you must go. You've got to go there, Dan. I'll take you. Have a look at this.
Oh.
Danny said that sounds like another empty Jenny Cleary part. I will take you. Your life's filled with empty... No, because you never go, I'm coming, yeah, I am coming. Yeah, you never ring me and go, oh yeah, I'm free today, I'll do that thing that you said that we could do. Apparently I need to watch out. Every time you come to London 10, you're not knocking on my door, are you, kid? Anyway, no one else cares about this. Have a look at what we've got here. Now, Danny, could you tell me the origin of this strand, please? Have a look at the colours. Now, the thing about this diopside is that you've got it in its rough form. It is Russian diopside. That's the one we want, isn't it? Totally natural. So it comes out of the ground this colour. And of course, if you've heard us talk about Russian diopside before, if you're a regular watcher of Jewellery Maker, and you'll know, therefore, that it's a gemstone that can only be mined for a couple of months in a year because, and that's in the summer. Believe me, it's frozen over in the summer pretty much. Like, I mean, snow, snow, snow. So in the winter, you can't even get to the road that gets to the mine. And you can't even get to the mine. This is a gemstone that boasts a real purity in its colour. Now, in the past, we've given you strands like this, and they've been in the high 70s. When I first started bringing you Russian diopside on Jewellery Maker, it was always between 60 and 80 pounds, depending on whether it's gems of distinction, depending on the clarity, depending on the carat weight and all of those sorts of issues and factors. This is for anybody who really loves looking at their gemstones and seeing them all in their rough form. For anybody who loves just taking one or two and getting that texture. This is a very Gemma Crow strand I'm feeling. What would you do with these, Wendell?
They're chrome diopside. I treat them with respect for a start because they are. I would put those with. I would definitely put them with them. But green goes with any colour you want. That would go with the quartz. Because
smoky?
Yeah. Or any of it.
Any of them.
And with
I like that.
And with the cabochons.
With the cabbage? Oh, yeah. Because do you know what? That's like a rose bush.
Pink and green, yeah.
That's a rose bush there, isn't it?
And with the ametrine, it wasn't ametrine, what did you have?
Green amethyst.
Yeah, green amethyst.
I haven't still got that, but I have got some amethyst. I've got some really stunning gemstones coming up for you.
Yes.
Gold, rose gold, silver. What about metal?
It depends on what look you want to go. If you want to go contemporary, then I go for the silver. If you want it just to accent pieces, then I go for actually rose gold or gold would go with it. It depends on what look you want, whether it's softer or a more contemporary look.
I love the feel of these. They've got such an amazing feeling to them. The green, the deep, gorgeous greens, just breathtaking. BTR U14 is your item code. You've got 50 carats here, and these are 5x1 to 12x4 and a 12cm strand. At $7.95.
Wow.
Sorry. I went.
We got many.
That's ridiculous, isn't it? I went all a bit high pitched then. $7.95 is ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. 0806 444 655. What would you do with yours? I think these are absolutely gorgeous. You're getting so much texture. And this is Russian diopside. Yeah. 50 carats of Russian diopside, BTR U14. Incredible value, loads of you on the phone lines. Let me see your names. Oh, check out baskets, check out, because if you don't, you're not guaranteed this one. Somebody's saying put blue with these, are they?
Green and blue.
Oh, what's the best glue to use?
Glue.
Oh, for the Tahitian pearls. The one with the nozzle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it the Is it hypo cement?
Yeah, it's
or the epoxy E6000?
No, I would use I'd use the bit more permanent.
So the one with the really super fine, yeah.
Yeah, the one with the really fine nozzle, because what you don't want to do is you don't want to get glue onto those pearls.
No, no.
So that really fine nozzle, and be really careful how you put them on.
It's not the hypo cement then, it's the E6000. Must be.
No, it's the little one with the tube. I've got it in my bag.
Yeah, little grey one, isn't it? Is it grey?
Red writing.
With red writing, yeah.
Yeah.
It's jewellery cement. Little red writing hood, because it was the way you said it.
It's the jewellery cement. It's definitely jewellery cement.
Jewellery cement used.
Yeah, because but that is really fine and precise. And if you were going to use it with the Tahitian pearls, it means it goes into the hole and it doesn't go on. You don't want to get any on the outside.
Yeah, because then it avoids spillage, then, doesn't it?
Yeah, because it's a nacre, so I should imagine. Pearls don't like hairspray or things like that.
Do you know, they're the only piece of jewellery where I actually take them off if I'm getting in the bath.
They don't like hairspray, they don't like any chemicals.
No, and they're totally natural, so these aren't coated in anything.
If you get glue on them, I should imagine they're going to cause blemishes.
Yeah, don't
you don't want that. So use the fine one.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Now, what shall I do now, Danny? Oh, it's time for these are a star buy, aren't they? Time for your star buy. Oh, these are so pretty. We've seen these with so many different gemstones as well, and they've just worked really, really well. I loved these cabochons with the smoky quartz. Imagine just haloing them. Now you're going to get a guaranteed carat weight and you're going to get a star buy price tag. I love grey and pinks together, do you? So these are rose petal pink. Rose quartz is such a pretty gemstone, and I would peyote over these. You get all these different shapes and sizes. Let's have a look at what you're getting, because you've actually got an array of shapes and sizes. I'm seeing rectangles, I'm seeing teardrops, I'm seeing squares, I'm seeing pillow shapes, I'm seeing the ovals, the plumper pear shapes as well. Now you've got a guaranteed 758 carats minimum. That's a very precise carat weight, might I add. And you know, like we were saying earlier, a cabochon usually fetches about £9.95 each if you go and buy these at a bead shop or a craft shop. Quite hard to get in other craft channels as well. I've not seen very many of these, especially in genuine gemstones. Remembering that these are rose quartz, thinking outside of the box, think of all of the myths and legends, but also think about the fact that people know rose quartz. They're very familiar with it. It's something that we grow up with, isn't it? Rose quartz, amethyst, they're the gemstones that probably one of the first gemstones that you buy, aren't they, as a young girl? Or buy for our mums. A great Mother's Day. In fact, Mother's Day is in March, isn't it? It's not that far away. So you can start thinking about what you're going to make for Mother's Day. I will be at a gaming festival this Mother's Day. How exciting. Beautiful rose quartz in these cabochons. Absolutely perfect for prong setting. Perfect for soutache. Wonderful for putting your seed beads around. Brooches, bracelets, necklaces, chokers. These are going to work their way into so many things. Encapsulating these in resin maybe on the smaller ones, making key rings out of these, keyring charms, handbag charms. You could do so much. The possibilities with a cabochon are just so far stretched. You can put these onto your foundation board. You can use these on your scrapbooking. You can think about putting these in cushions if you're decorating cushions and things like this. They take a glue very well. They take to foundation board very well. What would you, I mean, obviously, Wendy, you work with a lot of cabochons.
I do. And apart from the obvious that I would wire wrap it, I also did a lot of box making and card making and things like that.
Oh, box making, I love that idea. So you could do a trinket box with these.
Yeah, trinket boxes with like a soutache effect around it.
Gorgeous.
Definitely put it with the
little seedy beads. Yeah, I thought so too.
But those would also go beautiful on a journal, I make a three-dimensional journal.
Yes.
Maybe some of them as flowers, and they would be really special, or a scrapbook, memory book, and they would be really special on the front.
Especially if you're talking about love and friendship, because it is a gemstone that's very much associated with that. So if you're doing a friendship scrapbook or something like that, or a diary of your friendships, I think this is perfect. I love stuff like that, and they make such thoughtful gifts. I much prefer a thoughtful gift to one that's just been bought quickly. I mean, a gift is a gift and it's always lovely, but so when somebody actually thinks about what you would like and thinks about you when they're creating that, that makes something that is irreplaceable.
Yeah, I mean, my mum only wears gold, and I've made her a few silver pieces with her birthstone, the opals, and she wears them. But she's only ever wore gold, but she wears them because I made them for her. Exactly,
because it's so sentimental. Yeah. I love sentiment. I am very big into sentiment. I'm a bit soppy like that. Things that mean something to me that I can hold on to. I just love them because it's memories, isn't it? Cersei in Cheshire saying such pretty colour for Valentine's. Do I remind my other half about Valentine's, or do I wait and see? He should know about that, shouldn't he? You say that, Bruce. There are a lot of things that he should know and doesn't. I'm going to remind him. Does Scott Merley not know when it was on the 17th last year, he said? No, every year. That's Lord Merley. YUC D87, 758 carats of rose quartz multi-shaped cabochons. Vivian, you've got yours. Catherine, Loretto, Fiona, Susan, Jewellery Maker in Louth, Daisy, Lynn, Jewellery Maker in Surrey, Lane, Cardiff. There's so many of you there. For the price tag of one, no, that's two. For the price tag of one in a normal craft store, you are getting all of these. I'll count mine. You're guaranteed 758 carats minimum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I'm going to do that again because I think I might have touched one twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. How much is that each then, Daniel, son? £9.95. I've got 17. Some of you might get more than that if you get two that are smaller. That's 58 pence per, and this is genuine rose quartz that is untouched other than it's been cut and polished, buffed up. Do you know what? To have natural rose quartz like this, Lay's got 3, Thea, you've got yours, Lynn, you've got yours, Patricia, Jewellery Maker in Hampshire, Deborah, Daisy, you've got yours, Cersei. Well, if he doesn't spoil you silly, Jen, he will have all of the Jewellery Maker viewers. I know. I know. I love that. I might just start putting an email address out there so that you can all or a phone number, just everyone could text him. In fact, shall I just do that? There's probably laws against it. You're going to make it happen so that I'm on the morning of, on the next day from Valentine's. Okay, well, let's do that. £9.95. I don't think we should put our hopes up, Jewellery Makers, for him remembering. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's going skiing or something. Pretty sure he said to me today that he was going skiing in February, and I'm pretty sure that he won't even think about Valentine's Day, and I bet you that he goes. He went, you could come with me, but it's too short notice for you, isn't it? And I was like, yeah, it is, yeah. £9.95. No, he was like, I could go with him. £9.95. YUC D87. It's ridiculous value, isn't it? Brilliant.
Amazing.
No. I'm going to put... Oh, what am I... Why, they stay on there. Tidying for the sake of tidying now. Right, what is this all about?
They are tidy trays. I'm not quite sure why they're so heavy, but my card making ones, you put them in the centre so you can line up along the side, and if you've got little seedy beads you can tip them back into the pots. So, got your little tubes.
Yeah.
You pour them out.
Yeah.
You can line them up so
oh my God.
You can see what they are on their little holes
like
and the spaces.
Like that game that my gran's got with marbles, and you just go...
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know
and anything you don't want, you tip into the middle, and then you can pour straight back into the tubes.
Oh, so these are very, very handy.
Yeah.
So you've got the little dints in there which will sit your seedy beads. So this is for seed beaders. Why have I got 2? Just because we're being nice?
Yin and yang.
Just because we're being nice? Yeah, you get both. Yeah. No, it doesn't close up, does it? No, I was thinking maybe there's a purpose for having 2, but there isn't, other than you just want to.
It's possibly for lighter and darker beads, because you don't want to...
Oh, well done. Because you can't see a black bead on the black
You go on the little
board.
Tiny black beads on the... No. So
Wendy, everyone.
Put it on the white one, guys. I had that myself then.
that was blinking genius.
I surprised myself with that one.
Because if you've got a white gemstone, it's lost on there. Oh, Wendy.
That was a flash.
Oh, don't you love it when something so simple is highlighted to you? Suddenly you feel like the cleverer person for it. Well done. So glad you're here. Because I'd have been like going, I don't know. If you want them, get yourself on the phone. Like, they're £4.95 for 2. Oh, that's brilliant value, that is. Maybe I should get some seedy beads and show you why they're brilliant. Can you roll them seedy beads over, darling? Thank you, dear. Are those your own personal ones, though?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
They are now, because if I take from them. Right, so you can row them up. Oh my gosh, how easy, right?
Yeah.
Look, if I wanted to just put my beading thread through there, so much easier.
Yeah.
You can just row them all up. Or if I wanted to, let's put them in, look, so much easier.
And
then those ones that go in the middle, they're like discarded. quite obsessed with these now. What did you, oh yeah, you could just strand straight from it, couldn't you? Strand straight on.
So
Obviously, you'd have to have the drill holes in there. Yeah, easy. Oh, this would make your life like 100 million times easier.
Yeah. I have had so many little beads, little seed beads lately, and I do love them, but you kind of roll around the desk and chase them. And
that's where these little pitted ones are good as well. You need these. You need these. £4.95 for two. Of course, there's loads of you on the phone lines. Absolutely. Apparently, I've got something Persian green that's never been seen by me or Danny. In which one, darling? I have seen these. I love them. These ones. Yeah, they're lush. I've seen them twice. I love it. Yeah, they're lush.
Ooh.
Do you want your seed beads back?
Yeah,
sorry.
No,
were they your
no,
personal seed
they're not
beads?
mine.
Are you sure? I'll have a play with that, do you?
I'll go and put it back for you. Sorry, do you want me to take it?
Don't worry about putting them back.
Oh.
That's Pete's punishment for rubbish tea making. Look at these. Oh, oh, they're lush. Peacock colours. I've seen this. I love it. I love this strand. Look at that. Oh, I love these. They're lush. They are very much, I need these in my life kind of gemstones, aren't they?
I want them.
I want them too. I love those. I'd make sure whatever I made, it was showing in the druzy, that sort of cracks of druzy.
They're very kind of 80s that sort of interplanetary sort of thing. Gorgeous colour.
Intergalactic gemstones. I love the colours. Hey, that one's a heart, upside down.
Oh yeah.
That's your Valentine's one right there.
Yeah.
I love that green and that blue together. I think those are striking. We can't have many of these left, Danny. Oh, these are brand new. Maybe I had 12 mil then last. I must have had a different diameter because I've definitely had these because unless they were in a kit. Never been seen on their own. They have been in a kit. That's where I've seen them. Then look, look. Oh, I just need them. Do you know? I'd put them in a bracelet so I could see it, or a necklace. Would they be too big to go in a ring, do you think? It's just because they're a round, and rounds just seem not so good in rings, do they? Maybe they would be a bit too big to go in a ring, but I would quite enjoy them in a ring. No, Danny thinks that that's ridiculous. But you could prong set it. He's laughing at me like...
shoulders around it, so it sits in...
Pete, what are you doing?
I'm trying to operate the camera.
Trying to multitask skills.
No.
Don't do it to yourself, Pete. Just give in and just accept that women are better than you. Never give in, they're saying, the boy. Look at that. I don't think I need words with a strand like this, really, do you? I know it's my job to give you the words, but I don't actually think... Just clock this little baby on the end.
Oh. If you put two little silver beads, it looks like a Pac-Man.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Do you know what? These are going to be amazing in hair pieces. Oh, I love them. It's going to go with a chrysoprase. Very well indeed.
Is that Christ's face?
Look at these. Danny, how much were these? You didn't give me the price tag on the screen. Did you? Look at these together. Look at that.
That is a neon.
Do you know, that's just mermaidial, that colour. I want to show you these flat. Now, do you know what? It reminds me very much of Victorian jewellery, this colour does. I absolutely adore this colour. It's not turquoise, it's not blue, it's not green.
See.
It definitely oceanic, definitely mermaidial. Look at that, I love it. I blooming love that. And you know what it's going to go with, don't you?
Oh.
Oh, oh, oh.
Flowers.
We have just walked into a cave where mermaids live. These are the colours that we can expect to see. That is just, I mean, it's like tropical fish colours.
Yeah.
These are amazing.
And it's natural, isn't it?
I'm just waiting for Danny to
Let us know.
to put my details, because I'd love to see, actually. Here we go. Oh my gosh, it is completely natural. It's come out of the ground, that colour.
I mean, seriously, that's... can you imagine finding that?
Do you know, it's been around for thousands and thousands of years. The Greeks actually named this. I just think this is ridiculous. It's that solidarity of colour, the waxy lustre, the individuality of this colour. It's going to look amazing with the opals, actually. Look.
Oh, that is stunning.
Oh my. You only need to use one of these, but I love them together. If you wanted to do quite a Victorian or a 1920s piece, because this is quite a 1920s colour as well.
Yeah.
Then you could bunch them together. These would look lovely in the hair. And in the 1920s, there was a big trend for having something long on this side that went across here and stayed and was just long on the one side. So I think this would work very well. I mean, you imagine, it doesn't matter if you've got black hair or if you've got blonde hair. This is going to look incredible all the way across the back of the hair with something gorgeous going on, maybe some curls underneath or something. I mean, that is a perfect strand for that.
Black spinel as well.
Black spinel would be striking. And remember, this is totally natural. It's a rarity that we get chrysoprase at all. We're giving you a price drop. You've got to be... I would recommend this to anybody. And you know something, if I don't love it, I think you can normally tell. I absolutely love this. $29.95. But I want you to think about how you're going to use it. I think this isn't one of those strands that you can get and just go, right, I'm going to do this, you know, all the generic things that you would do. I think you need to think outside the box with this kind of strand. And I do think in the hair, I absolutely think this is going to be glorious. You can make the most amazing hairpiece with this. But think about putting things like these pearls. See how classic, suddenly it takes it down and it really I think these are lush. Do you know, I don't know what colour precious metal I'd use, because I think all of them would work very well indeed. I think gold would be a pop, but I think that rose gold would look stunning and silver would make it look a bit fresher. You've got huge clarity. Doesn't that colour look amazing? You could make dragonfly wings, butterfly wings. You could make the most amazing pieces. It's all about that colour, isn't it? And that checkerboard faceting. I can't believe the time. Goodness me. Oh, I love that. Do you know, it's got warmer and warmer in my hands. I think I'm drawn to that. You didn't get that. You're crazy. It's time to be a superstar. Bye. Well, I know that all the regular jewellery makers out there will have their favourites in their gemstones, and I'm pretty certain that in your top 3, or at least your top 5, is this wonderful gemstone. It's called labradorite. If you've never seen it before, it's a gemstone that was founded in the state of Canada, Labrador. And it was named after the state in Canada of which it was discovered. Look at that. Now, the reason it's giving you all those colours, naturally it's giving you those colours, by the way, is because labradorite is made up of many, 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 many layers. When the light goes into the labradorite, the dispersion of light gives you back this fantastic glow of golds, of electric blues, of deep purples, of reds, of oranges. And this particular strand highlights the very best of labradorite. Now, you can see the reds, and the thing I want to point out to you is the fluid movement of the labradorescence, because if you've seen labradorite, and I've seen labradorite in a thick glossy magazine, and it's had less of a smooth appearance. The labradescence was striking and it was strong, but it was broken up, it was crackled, which is fine, but I think this labradorite feels almost like it's about 20 levels higher than that, because you see the fluidity of the labradorescence, the way that when the light hits this, you get an even dispersion of colour. You get those golds evenly spread out, no crackles. And to know that this comes out of the ground looking enchanted and doing so naturally, to me is breathtaking every time. This is a goosebump strand. In fact, it has given me goosebumps. It's a strand that I think encapsulates magic. And I know that sounds crazy, and I am a little bit bananas, let's face it, but I think that you look at strands like this, it's like looking at a newborn baby, you just think what a miracle nature is. And I believe that, I really do, to know that this comes, that this is under the earth. I think it's mind-blowing. And don't ever forget that when you're using genuine gemstones, the joy, the soul of the gemstone, the way that it's taken hundreds of years to... Look at that. Look how fluid the labradorescence is. This is exquisite. And I promise you, I've seen in thick, glossy magazines labradorite that is strong in labradorescence, but broken up in its in the labradorescence itself. The best strand of the year so far for me. I know we've only just got into 2016, but this is I actually think perhaps the last 8 months. This is the one. This is the one, isn't it? Let's have a look at the gorgeous jewellery. Talk to me about your strand as well.
I'd have to say with this, I love labradorite. I always wear it.
I can see, yeah.
I didn't wear this piece a couple of weeks ago, and I didn't feel comfortable because it just is said for creativity as well. But I've had lots of different labradorite. This is the continuity right the way through of colour is amazing.
That's what I think.
It's got it's got a translucency to it, so it's not that really dark labradorite.
Yeah.
And I have to say, I take my hat off to the Catters.
Lapidress.
Thank you. Because labradorite forms in layers, and I've had a block of it naturally. And to cut it and get that much colour out of it, one shows how high-end it is, and two, how well it's been cut.
And that's the key, that combination of getting the quality and having somebody that is expert enough to realise that quality. Somebody who is that qualified to look at the gemstone and cut according to the quality of it to get the best. It's not dark labradorite. You've got the most amazing clarity to this. Sergi says, oh my word, Jem, that must be one of the best strands of labradorite I've ever seen. It's just that, I promise you, and you know again, and Sergi, you buy a lot from Jewellery Maker, and you know when I love something and when I'm like, I love it. I just blinking love it. It's lush. You need it. And remember, you've got 30-day money back guarantee. This is just beyond anything else. If this is what you're looking for today, the perfect lab, even if you didn't even know it's what you were looking for, pick up the phone and dial for individual rings, individual pendants, just to have something that you can look at every day, see something really special and what I think is extremely magical looking. An enchanted strand of labradorite. These range between 13 by 9, 21 by 11 millimetres on a 13 centimetre strand. I'm going to count how many I've got, and they do come with spaces in between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on my strand. Pretty sure mine's longer than 13 centimetres as well. Yeah, I've got 18 centimetres without the tassels, so that 13 centimetres must be without the spaces in it. I've got 16 on the strand. EXR, U13 is your item code. Look at the colour, the fluidity of the labradorescence is what we're seeing here. So many of you are already grabbing yours. Yvette, you've got yours. Anne, you've got yours. Linda's got 2. I've got Jewellery Maker in Lincolnshire. I've got another Yvette. I've got Sylvia. I've got Sandra, Jackie, Lisa, Elise, Sarzy, you've got yours. Claire in my shire has 2. Sarzy got 2. Jewellery Maker in Derbyshire, Kate, Fiona in Dumfries and Galloway. Teresa, Carol, you've got yours. I've got Kerry, Joanna, Sarah in Lancashire, Christina, Joanne, Deborah, M, Terry, Kathy, Jewellery Maker in Surrey. Kerry in Buckinghamshire, I've said. Sarah in Suffolk, Jane of the East Ridings of Yorkshire. Parvinder, you've got yours as well. There are so many of you popping up on my screen right now. I'm going to give you the most incredible superstar buy price tag, but you're going to have to be quick. We are limited on this strand. A brand new strand of Labradorite, the exquisite strand at just $12.95. I could be giving you this at least double.
I want to. That's ridiculous.
That's why everyone's buying 2, isn't it?
I thought it was going too fast. That's why I was like, what price is it? That's unbelievable.
Unbelievable. If I gave you these at $24.95, I think every single one of you would have still gone, yeah, I still want it, I still want it. And I think we could have given you this for so much more, but it is your superstar buy. We want everybody to enjoy the beauty that is Labradorite. Just looks like it's been found at the bottom of a waterfall, and it looks like it's been it's been energized by a rainbow, doesn't it?
Do you know, if you've never tried Labradorite before, this is your opportunity to get it home and see it at
its
top
best
quality. Yeah, at the lowest price. Like, honestly, seriously. And if you don't like it, send it to me.
Yes,
and I think I can't buy it.
Exactly. Now listen, you're gonna have to be quick. EXR, U13, there are loads of you on the phone lines. Do you know what? There are so many jewellery making opportunities. Little earrings, one in a pendant, making a flower out of these, putting them in a brooch. Definitely want that long one in a ring. I think that would make the most incredible ring, wouldn't it? Very medieval. Maybe putting this with chainmail. Kathleen, you've got 2. Kirsten, you've got yours. Jackie, you've got yours. Carola, you've got yours. Stephanie in Swansea. Julie, Isabel, Jewellery Maker in Hampshire. There are tons of you there. Because the price tag is so low, I would recommend to you to multi-buy. From me to you, I think that this is going to be a strand that if you don't multi-buy and you are a regular and you do, I understand if this is the first time you've bought Labradorite, then you're probably testing the water. But if you are an absolute lover and a massive fan of this incredibly enchanted gemstone, I would definitely recommend getting 2. Remembering that you can send them back, if not. Thank you. Straight into the museum corner with that one. Oh, your husband loves us, doesn't he? Oh, Craig, he loves us. Oh, tuna chunks. Museum corner. Says he sits in a rocking chair just looking. Beautiful gemstones, stroking them like cats. Yeah, £12.95. They are so precious though, aren't they?
Can you imagine how good that's going to look in sunlight? Because that's in the studio. In sunlight, that's just
getting better, isn't it?
It's
getting better.
Amazing.
People are going to go, ooh, when you. That's why I want it on a ring, because you want to sort of move it. Yeah. You know when you're doing that, when you've got a ring on that you love and you want people to notice it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I love this. I love this.
Magical.
100 have been allocated, and we've still got loads of these. Which one's your favourite, Dan? That one. My favourite's the long one. Which one's your favourite?
I think the little fat ones.
The little, which ones? Up here?
Yeah,
little chubbers.
Little chubby ones. They make beautiful little flowers.
Oh.
But the bigger ones are perfect for pendants.
I love this. Patricia, I love Labradorite. My stranded caps arrived today, and they are also amazing. You've got to get this. You've got to get this as well. Do you reckon they're lucky? Because they look like they've got magic in them.
I always feel comfortable and happy and creative when I wear this piece.
I'm going to really rub it all over me, because when you get stuff like this, you think it's lucky.
I'm not really a massive believer in that, but I do feel happier with this piece on with Labradorite on someone.
See, I know you think you don't believe in that, but there might be something in it. We got to go. I'm going to miss you already. 3/4 of the stock have gone, and we got loads of you on the phone lines for that. Hope you get some. There might be time for you to quickly check one out. Thank you so much for all of your wonderful contributions to today's show. Thank you so much.
That's quite right.
To you, my darling, as well. Back to your lovely pub dinners.
Yeah, my chef, James. Wonderful.
Yeah, get the dinner on you. Gail's coming home. We'll see you at 9 o'clock live tomorrow, and I'll see you on Saturday night. Bye, my darlings. Bye, love. Thank you.
Hello everybody, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Good morning if you've just joined us. It is Tuesday today, can you believe it? 19th, the 19th of January. How quickly is it flying? Have you been outside yet? If you haven't, stay in the warm, I would say, and just look outside, because I've got to